New motherfucking York motherfucking Knicks. That's right. Finals. First time in 27 years. Last time they were in the finals, I was a senior in fucking college. Just wrapping up my amateur career. I hope we play the motherfucking Spurs to get our 30 acres and a mule retribution for 1999. That's what I hope. Fuck the Spurs. Fuck OKC. And fuck Canada because Shy LaBeouf Gillis Alexander's from there. Fuck them. You don't know the energy in these streets. It's coming. It's coming this year. I'm telling you, it's coming this year. I feel it. Knicks are literally having a more dominant playoff performance than the fucking Bulls. Than any of the Bulls, including that 69, or was it 70? Whatever they were. That greatest, now second greatest regular season streak in history. We beat all these motherfuckers by over 20 in the final game of each series. That's some Roy Jones shit. That's Roy Jones, Richard Hall. That's Roy Jones, Reggie Johnson shit. That's some shit. Check my ewing, okay? I don't see anything in my email. If you're talking about the Ewing thing, I already kind of responded to earlier. Is that what you're talking about? And I don't fuck with Ewings, but I appreciate it if that's what you're referring to. Plus, I don't get shit just to collect if I can't wear it. I don't really use it, and I doubt we're the same shoe size, but I appreciate it. Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? Are you a fucking Boston fan now? You sold out? What happened?
I'm on mute, nigga.
You a fucking Boston fan now?
No, we're in the finals, my man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
No, we're literally.
I'd rather play the Oklahoma.
This is Roy. Nah, I want to play the. I want to get our 30 acres in the mule.
Yeah, but I think they can. Spurs are tough, bro. They got that freaking.
Give a fuck.
That guy, the Eliminator guy. He's something else, man. I'm afraid of his ass. Fuck that.
I mean, look. I guess I'd like to whoever we could, but whoever comes. If we beat the Spurs, I'll be sweet.
That's what I'm saying. That's right. But if you give me a preference, I think that they will definitely handle Oklahoma. Definitely handle Oklahoma. I know that. That guy makes a big difference, Marco. That freaking Wimby kid, bro. I mean, he does. He does. I mean, he can score. You know, he can score anytime, bro. Like if you want to go underneath on the post, give him the ball. You know what I mean? Who's gonna stop him? And he can shoot.
Soaking Brunson, soaking Cat, soaking a bunch of them.
And the thing is that they got like all their players. They're all the other players. They're all 6'6", guards and everything. They're big. San Antonio. They don't got a Brunson guy, point guard. They don't got none of that shit. They're all big, bro, big, and they can handle the ball. That's why fuck that, man. I want a championship, right? 53 years, bro.
53 years.
53 years, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, remember that. Listen to that. Listen to that. 53 years, bro.
53 fucking years.
I was 10 years old, Michael. 10. That shit is crazy. I think about that shit now, man. I like, damn, that was 10 years old.
I
That is
wasn't born.
crazy.
I wasn't. That was
Yeah,
3 years
that shit is
before I was born.
crazy.
Yep.
That shit's
Yep.
crazy, man. Yeah.
What's,
So
what's up,
yeah, man, I mean,
channel brother?
like we'll take anybody. We'll take anybody, but if you give me a preference, I want freaking Oklahoma.
What is it? The series is tied now with those two assholes.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it's a game
But
7 coming up, or no?
no, it's
Three
no.
two,
Let
right?
me see. It's kicked. No, the game. Let me see. 2-2. Game five.
Spurs
Game
versus
five. Game five.
game 5. So
Five
you
in
think there's 3?
Oklahoma.
Yeah, 3-2. Okay. No, 2-2. 2-2. So we got
Yeah,
time.
game five.
Knicks can
Game
rest.
five.
Yeah, Knicks can rest.
Game five coming up. Yeah. So it'll be in Oklahoma. I think whoever wins that game, because that's how it happens all the time. Whoever games game five on a tie series, because that's their home court advantage. They get three games to win one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
get
yeah.
3 games to win one. Yeah. If they win tomorrow, whoever wins tomorrow, they get 3 games to win one.
Oh yeah.
So they get an advantage, bro. They get an advantage. Whoever wins tomorrow. But yeah, man, that's cool. That's cool. I just don't want these motherfuckers to be. Hey, you see that? They took out the watch party because motherfuckers can't freaking don't know how to react, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Th-
Well,
That's it.
yeah. They might bring it back though. I didn't know you could buy tickets and go to the Garden and just watch in the Garden.
Yeah, yeah. Away games. Yeah,
In
away
no
games.
in no in the Garden.
Yeah,
There.
yeah, yeah. In the garden, away
Oh,
games
it's
when
just
they
for
play
away games.
away games. Yeah, like no, they ain't playing. They ain't playing.
I might do that.
They,
Fuck it.
yeah,
I
I
might do
mean,
it.
yeah,
Fuck it.
you'll have fun because that's a big. They'll bang that shit out, bro, just to have be part of the game, man. You know what I mean? And that place to get a humongous scoreboard, so you know you can see the freaking game perfect, man. So yeah, away games. That shit is cool. That's what they do in other arenas. All these people, but New York people, they took the watch party away and they go fucking crazy, man. And which just sucks.
Yeah, I might do that. I don't know how expensive it is. I mean, it shouldn't be much because you're just
No,
sitting
no,
in.
I think it's 25,
It's not bad.
but no, but it's first come. They ain't selling you freaking game tickets. It's general admission, so you go there first. You get your seat. You get your pick of the litter. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care where I sit because it's not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's a
Yeah, that's what I'm
jumbotron
saying.
everywhere. Yeah. Let's see. I'm looking it up. How much it costs? It's $10 per ticket.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that ain't bad at
And all
all,
the
man.
proceeds go to the Garden of Dreams, the charity foundation.
Yeah,
Concessions are available inside. Ain't nobody bringing by no fucking
yeah.
concession.
It's basically it's going to a movie theater, Marco.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? That's what it is. It's basically going to a theater.
You sound a little muffled like before. You sound loud and muffled.
Wait a minute. Let me try my other freaking. This
All right.
this is my old phone. How's that now? Better?
No, same shit.
Same shit. Let me try my. I'm gonna get off for a minute, right?
All right.
Hold on.
One, two, one, two, one, two. What else shall I do? Yeah. Yeah. Where's the rest of you bitch made motherfuckers at? Yeah. Bitch made. Certified. What's up, brother? Cool. Hello, my fellow. Hello.
Better now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a lot better now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I went to the things, to read memorial, all my soldiers buddies, and went to see what's up with them. There, a couple of them you don't see no more because they passed, but
Yeah.
yeah, they had a pretty good day. I
Uh,
walked.
Dw- Dwayne, which gloves you talking about? We're raffling off these. They're both a pair, by the way. These, which is a pair of Grants. I mean, look how fucking guys. Anybody who hasn't seen this? These are fucking complete collector's items. Look at this. Mexican colors, Dwayne. This is your shit right here. Look at this. Unused ever Grant bag gloves in the fucking box. Come on, guys. This shit is, you can't find this. Look at this. A box from 2006. Dwayne, you weren't even born yet.
Marco, I heard somebody the other day, was it yesterday? Yeah, can you hit the bag with them? Can you hit the bag with them?
And then, Dwayne, these are a pair. This is 10-ounce fight gloves. They were Triple G's backup pair in one of his fights. Yes, it's a pair. It's two of them.
The band to hit the bag. That is crazy, man.
Yeah, that is crazy. But we got to raffle these off, people.
That was funny. I was like, this guy's crazy. He doesn't know what he's doing, man. He wants to hit the bag with them. Yo, can I hit
Dwayne,
the
you
bag?
want to get a ticket right here? Cash App, email for either Zelle or PayPal. Do you? But remember to specify which gloves you want.
I might donate a thing tomorrow. A ticket for somebody. Not me, because I want no more memorabilia stuff. Man.
The raffle curmudgeon is once I get enough entries. Because if I don't get enough entries, I'll just eBay the shit. Because those are worth thousands. I'm not just gonna raffle them off for like 3 fucking tickets.
Like somebody that likes to go to
What's up,
fights and get
Bruce?
memorabilia stuff. That shit is good, definitely.
Mm-hmm. What up, Bruce?
Even,
Bruce?
even on this fight, man. They're gonna be fighters all over the place over there, bro. So
Sure.
yeah, you walk on, what I mean, you bounce into one, yo, what's up? I'm getting
Yeah.
shit right.
Yeah. So what's going on, people? Where's everybody at?
I'm watching the first. I was
Where's
watching a soap opera, but now I'm watching the
the
hockey.
soap opera?
Well, I love the Colombian because they're beautiful girls and they're also so good. Like they're real good. They make it look real, man. Like real shit that happens in people's lives. I like that shit.
Right.
Not fake, not like movie type stuff like that. I can't do that because it's a movie. But this stuff is
Mm-hmm.
like a lot of
Okay.
beautiful. And you know what? I mostly watch it for Marco because my Spanish gets a lot better.
You're Espanol?
Yes, like it does. It helped me get a lot better. Yeah, like pronunciations
That's good.
and because they're very smooth when it's almost like a Puerto Rican, but a lot smoother.
Right.
And yeah, so like the way you should be talking, not street slang. You know what I mean? Street slang and shit like that. Which we do a lot of work in that street slang
Mm.
in Spanish too. Yeah, but the
Fun
pronunciation.
truck. El troca. El camión.
He's on a bike. Leave him alone, bro.
How you say bike in Spanish? La bicicleta.
Later. Yeah,
Bicicleta. El bicicleta.
we call it
Puto.
bici. La bici.
La bici. La puto.
Bici, la camella, camel, the camella.
La camella.
Yeah, yeah. Those are the big ones with the big ass handlebars that look like they got horns. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
With the
Oh,
with the
yeah.
lazy seat and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's funny.
that's the camellas. Yeah, that's what they use in Puerto Rico. They don't use none of these freaking huffies and shit like that. I mean, now they must have the electric shit like they're all over the place now. But those things are dangerous, man. Those freaking things are fast. They got them looking like motorcycles now. People
Mm-hmm.
they don't like them up here, man. They're trying to freaking ban them up here.
They are?
Yeah, because they run over the people with the bicycle lane. They're electric mountains. They freaking run. They freaking fly, and the people on that lane, they're pedaling. You know what I mean? They're
Damn.
pedaling. So they have to. They're not as fast as them motherfuckers, man. and they want to take up the whole. Yeah, there's a big time shit going on down there earlier today. They want to ban them motherfuckers. Oh, and that kid, I know he's gone. I know that he's gone. He's totally gone. Yeah, he was going so fast that, he even they said that he stopped and it slid for like 30 feet and it still couldn't stop and hit the car. Boom.
Yeah,
That's so fast. Yeah.
that's no good.
Yeah, that's no good, bro. And it's a mandatory to wear a helmet, a motorcycle helmet if you got one. And the kids don't want to do that. You know how it is. Kids freaking they rebel to anything these days, bro. To anything.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they want, they want to do it their way, bro. And I'm talking about 14, 15-year-old kids, bro. Freaking crazy, man.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Yeah. And up here, there's a lot of side by sides. It's freaking more country. This is not a big city, so it's not even a big freaking town.
Initiates to one.
What is that, Marco?
I am posting something. Trying to... What's going on, trucker?
What up, brother?
What up, trucker?
Channel brother.
Channel brother's here.
He's smooth right now. I can hear him now. When he's on the street, I can't hear shit. But that's because I'm deaf.
Channel
Did you
brother's
see
here.
Ray J get knocked out in the ring? That was crazy.
Yeah,
bro.
is that real? Like, why is he
Yeah.
fighting? He
Yo,
looked all
so I'm trying to get on the Misfits. Like that's Aiden Ross's thing, bro.
You're trying to get on it?
Who the hell's
I
Ray
know
J?
so-
Yeah.
I think I know somebody who works on the Misfits. I was trying to get the commentating job there. They said they might get me on at some point.
Well, here I'll tell you what. Like, I think they only have like big hitters up there on the commentating booth. So what they'll do is like they had an event yesterday where Bob Mannery fought Johnny Manziel,
Mm-hmm.
and
Who
then
the
they'll
hell's
have
Bob
like
Mannery? And who the hell's Ray J? I just want to ask before I get, because I don't know. I ain't gonna touch it. I just want to know who's Ray J and who's the other guy.
Ray J is this,
You know
like
Ray
artist
J.
who
No,
has
He's
this
he's
stick
Brandy.
with.
You know Brandy, the singer?
Brandy, correct. I know Brandy.
Yeah, that's her brother, her little brother, who was also. He had that one famous song. I think it was
Are you fucking kidding me? He's not known for his music, bro. He's known for
No,
a
no,
sex
yeah,
tape
for
he had
Kim
with Kim
Kardashian. But he had before
Oh.
you were even born, almost
Reality
before you were
Reality.
born, he had this big song in like 2000. You were too young. He did have one hit. That's how I knew of him. That was before the video came out. So for people my age, knew him for the song.
I
And
don't
then
do
the
reality.
Kardashian thing came
All
out
right, but
afterwards.
anyways, back to my original point with the Misfits.
Go ahead.
Aiden Ross has this that event, and so Johnny Manziel fought Bob Mannery, and they had Adrian Broner, some other streamers, Sean Strickland, like MMA fighter. They had fucking who else? Like heavy hitters, bro. They're like, and they cycle. It's not boxing, bro. It's just straight up entertainment, celebrity fights. So yeah, it'd be far from what you'd want to do, Marco.
The quarterback?
No, I want to. I'm looking if I'm getting paid and getting experience, I'm down to do anything for now. Like I did celebrity boxing for a little bit. That was no disrespect to Damon, was a nice guy, but like that was a very low level production and nobody really watches it. But it was experience nonetheless.
So Johnny Manziel, you're talking about the football player, Johnny Manziel, right? The quarterback, the guy on drugs all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he's fighting MMA now. Holy shit!
No, he did a fight yesterday, but so, yeah, man, like they did it at the Apex Center in Vegas, so where the UFC has its fights, and so if it's
Dana White shit at.
It's always so strange how Dana White's connected some of these dots, or like I don't know if it's his influence. He definitely was like trying to get with social media stars to collaborate with the UFC. That's why he's got like the Nelk boys, and then you have him doing collabs with Nina, and now he treats those those friends way better than the fighters, bro. He'll like drop $250,000 on a gift for the Nelk boys.
Fuck?
But honestly, it's paid off, bro. Like now that I think about it, 10 years later, like those streamers are like they're all like Rampage Jackson, Armin Saryukian, Like yeah, there's just plenty of other MMA guys involved in streaming,
Mira,
like
divertido,
and fighting.
bicicleta.
Mm.
Do you watch basketball?
Nah.
Okay. Lo siento, divertida bicicleta.
Oh, yeah, but no, listen, was it fun? Was it fun? The fight, were they any good? Nobody got knocked out.
Yeah, dude, Ray J got knocked out. He got
Oh,
I mean, who was the guy he was fighting anyway?
I have no idea.
And yeah, look, was it boxing or were they doing like MMA shit?
It was
He
both
got-
like MMA and boxing.
That's what I thought. Yeah, he had like little gloves on. What the fuck's he doing? He was all fat too.
I have no
And he
idea.
had this stupid painted on hairdo.
Do you watch basketball? Lance Stevenson fought like some Beasley named.
Lance Stevenson was there. That's who he fought too.
New York Knicks jersey, Bob. Take that to the
Yeah.
bank.
Yeah, Lance Stevenson fought
Yeah.
Michael
I
Beasley.
Take it to the bank, Bob. Why
I
don't
ain't
you
watched the
fucking-
last two.
Michael
I ain't
Beasley.
watched the last two
come over to the
games.
side. Bob, come over to the right side, man. Root for us. Stop the
Nah.
bullshit. You don't even have a team
Nah.
anymore.
I didn't even watch the last two games.
Bob,
I knew
listen to me.
Cleveland quit.
Listen
No,
to me,
he's
Bob.
Philly.
Bob,
Philly.
by
Bob's
default, we're the closest team to. Oh no, we're not. Philly's closer.
Bob Philly, bro. No, Philly is.
Nah.
close. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want the Knicks to win. Let's
I
go
know.
OKC.
They're winning though. Yo, Bob, I was saying before, I hope they play the fucking Spurs so we can get our 30 acres and a mule retribution for 99. We need that retribution for 99. Fuck them. I want the Spurs.
I don't know, man. I'd rather do
I want Cat's zesty ass to dunk right in Wemby's fucking grill piece.
No,
I mean,
man. That
Both
ain't
teams
gonna-
look. Spurs and OKC both look good, but we'll see. I can't believe how Cleveland quit like they did after game one, man. No show. They ain't even tried.
They got
Hey,
beat to
that should
submission,
have been
puppy.
fired on the spot, man.
They
He
got
should have
beat
been
to
fired
submission,
on the
puppy.
spot.
Getting beat to submission and quitting are two totally different things.
Yo, Marco.
Yo, just those you know. So you don't watch basketball, Fun Truck, but the Knicks are on some Roy Jones in the '90s shit.
him? Did they sweep him?
They did. They swept them, and they won by like 50 tonight. They've
Oh,
beaten
shit.
every team by 20 points. Hold on. Whoa. They've beaten every team by 20 points or more in the entire playoffs. That's a record. No team, not even the Bulls in '98 did that.
Yeah. So who are they going to play in the finals?
Either the Spurs or Oklahoma City. That series is tied, so we don't know who's going to win that. I'm
Who's
hoping
the
it's the
star for the
Spurs
Knicks?
because Fun Truck, the last time Knicks went to the finals in '99, it was against the Spurs who beat them. So I hope we get our retribution.
Oh yeah.
Chest. Yeah.
Well, fucking let's go OKC.
Oh, you're such a scumbag. You're such a scumbag. Wow. That's so
I
rude.
know he was gonna do that.
Let's
I
fucking
knew
go,
that.
bro. The best is in the West. You know, you
That's
heard.
funny. You kind of
West
had me going
Coast
for a
till I
second. I
die.
thought you were going to be a good person. You were like,
He let you run into that straight right
Hell
hand.
no, good no, bro. You should
Like-
exactly, bro. You set me up for that fucking
terrible.
home run, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, you
let's
know.
go OKC.
Let's go
You ran
OKC.
straight right into that right hand, Marco.
I'm telling you, though, guys. I'm telling you, Spidey senses are tingling. I think we're going to take it this year. I'm feeling it now. I really am. And I didn't feel that like this the two times they went to the finals. I was hoping, but that there was that part of me like, they can't beat the Bulls or they can't beat the Rockets. You know, you just, you know what I mean? It was more like it could happen, but it probably won't. This is like I think it will.
Even with
But
the
it-
Rockets, Marco. They went to Game 7 with the Rockets. It
Yeah,
wasn't
but
like
I knew they weren't going to win. I knew they were going to win. I just
Who's
knew.
their star player?
Who
The Knicks. Who's their star player?
now? Jalen Brunson is the one, and then the second is a guy named Carl Anthony Towns. Then you got
I know
like
Carl
four.
Anthony Towns, but
You got
is he
Towns.
Brunson? He's good. Is he like he's great?
Yeah,
he's
Brunson's
not
amazing.
Wemby. He's not
Brunson
Wemby.
is breaking all kinds of records, and he's only like 6 feet. I think they list him at 6'1", but he doesn't look 6'1" to me. He looks my height. I think he's 5'11" personally.
I mean, it usually comes down to the star player, right? Like the star that guy Gilgis, he's the best player
No.
in the NBA right now.
No. It's a team game. It's not like boxing. It's
No,
a team game.
they're on a roll right.
They're
No,
on a
they're
roll,
on a
right.
boxing.
And guys, one thing I've learned in life, and of course in sports and in boxing, energy matters, right? So when you're this confident and you have this kind of energy behind you, like it matters. It really does. And when you have the Knicks fans are like we are literally like basketball blue balls. It's been 53 years. We're thirstier than a camel in Saudi to win
I
that,
was
that
10
title.
years old when they won, bro. And I was
But
16.
who's the NBA favorite? It's Wembanyama. They want him to be the star right now, right?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know who they
That's
want
what
to
I'm
be a
afraid.
star,
That's
but
what I'm afraid too, bro. That he's gonna be the face of the NBA.
Exactly. So they're
Mhm.
gonna push somebody. Wembanyama, he's that dude right now.
And he is. I'm not gonna say he's not good because he is. He's freaking incredible. I mean, that's why I said I'd rather play Oklahoma, than
But
Wimby.
usually,
But it's his second year, right? It's Wemby's second year.
Yeah,
is
So
that
a
is
lot
that
of
it?
times with
Just his second? Yo, Frank,
yeah.
your mic is fucking awful. It sounds really
No,
is
like
it?
no, his
Okay,
second
my
year
bad. Let me see
because his
here.
second year he tore up his knee, so he didn't play a whole year.
uh
Yeah, so it's the second year in the NBA, correct? Playing. His third year, but 2 years playing.
yo, where's Frank Bay from again? I don't. Did anybody remember? I don't remember. Nobody knows.
I don't know what Frank.
He sounds like he's Hispanic. I can't tell what he is.
Frank
Shy won the
Lucas is
MVP.
from
I
Harlem,
don't give a
bro.
fuck, curmudgeon. I don't give a fuck who won the
It's
MVP.
Marco, the personal investigator, bro. He's gonna know
Yo,
everything about you,
Frank Lucas is from fucking Harlem, bro.
I'm gonna investigate your face with my fucking knuckles.
bro. You're gonna meet this jab. That's what's gonna happen.
And you have zero game.
Oh man.
Well, I got more head movement than you. That's what I know.
You definitely don't actually. Not even close. You got
Shit.
decent feet though, but
Fontek's gonna come here. He's gonna turn into Bobby Fischer, bro. He ain't gonna get up from that.
Yeah, I'm playing some chess in the park.
Yeah, man. He's gonna freaking have a crowd around him, bro.
with the park. That's just shit you saw on TV. You're welcome. That's the shit you saw on TV. The park. Why you want to do the park? I don't even know. Like there are parks that have that. I just don't really know.
Washington Square. I've been told.
Washington Square. I'm sure it does. Yeah, I don't. You know what? Most parks have it. Yo,
Yeah.
Smoke, man, you're an honorary New Yorker now, baby. Knicks all day, all night.
I told y'all, man. Hey, listen.
Nah, we're going. You
Not
know
to
what
switch
we're
it,
rolling with.
not to
West.
switch you, Marco, but I want to know. When I came up here and said, I think I did. I said, if the Knicks can get through the Cavs really quick, 4 or 5, you maybe have a New York Knicks
Champions. And you know what's
Champ.
funny? Not only did they get through them, they sliced through them like a hot ginsu.
Yeah, they swept them. So
Swept,
And
and it
now-
was like a 50-point win today.
see,
Like,
here's the big.
They quit. They
That's
quit.
Roy Jones in '98 type shit.
Yo, they quit the first game. They came back from 20 with 4 minutes left. The Cavaliers.
That broke them. Now, what I'm
Yeah,
saying is that
yeah.
what I'm saying is that at minimum, OKC and San Antonio have to fly in between games, back and forth between San Antonio and Oklahoma City.
Yeah,
Minimum
but those-
2 games. If it goes 7, it's like then San Antonio got to fly back to Oklahoma City. Like the
yeah, but
Knicks-
those two teams,
well,
those two teams got home court, bro.
No,
none of that's gonna matter. None of them teams are old. The San Antonio is super young.
Yeah.
None of that don't even matter.
Listen to me.
Not
Listen to
gonna
me.
matter at all.
I get what you talking about, but when speaking to them dudes, they're flying back and forth, not staying in your own bed, and then you got a team coming in well rested. They're not too old. They're just veterans.
Yeah.
They can steal game 1 easy, bro. And
Easy, yeah.
no,
No, it
not
happens.
just about. Don't act like you ain't seen that shit done before.
No, it happens. No, it happens. It happens all the time. I've seen it more than once in the first game.
Man, not
Yeah.
to mention Wemby going 7 games is definitely not good for him.
Yeah.
Why? He's been playing the whole year, and
No.
he just killed last game. Listen, them other teams are better than the Knicks. Now the Knicks
They-
might win, but them teams got better players than the Knicks. Both of them, they got
They-
better players. They should beat the Knicks. Now the Knicks could win, but talent-wise, it's not even close.
They
In
do.
my
They do.
opinion.
New York Knicks are like a red hot team right now, and that counts, bro. That counts. When
I
you're
mean,
hot,
they beat the Sixers who was injured, and they beat the Cavs. See, I look at it this way. They haven't played a meaningful game in a while. What happens when they start playing?
Wow.
They did play, and on top of that, like I said, they're
You're
under
right.
pressure. They
You're
have
right.
the pressure to try to win. The other team, San Antonio is young. And OKC won last year. There's no
I'm with
pressure on
Bob.
them.
I'm with Bob.
There's no
Do the
pressure.
Knicks look like they're playing with pressure, or do they look like they're playing with the divine hand of God touching them
They
and
did
faith?
lose. They did lose to Atlanta twice. So
They look
yeah,
like they got faith. It look like it's almost like Bob. I know what you're saying, but after you don't win for 53 years, like there's kind of no pressure. Like, oh, we're just gonna keep like.
no, that's pressure, Michael.
No,
I
that's
don't
all.
know. They don't
a
see
lot
it
of pressure on
pressure.
them.
They're not playing like they have pressure.
You have the most humble superstar that
Yup.
took a pay cut to keep
Literally.
his homies there, to get
Literally.
other people there. And
Who's
Jalen
that?
Brunson. Jalen Brunson should be getting $300 million contract. He took
Literally.
I think he took $140 million pay cut.
And he was, and everybody hates him in the league for that. You know why? Because the union fucked up when he did that.
That's
Everybody.
not his fault to keep his squad together.
No, I'm just telling you. No, okay, I know that, but I'm just telling you because Jerry was telling me, yo, everybody hates him in the league, and Jerry was part of that league from. And when you go against a player, and the players tell him, "Don't, you got to get your bag. You got to get your bag because that's what the union's for." And he just freaking.
He still got option to get the bag.
He didn't. He didn't. He took less money for he can build a squad. Right, and after that they changed the rule. Right after that they changed the rule. You can't have a certain amount of money. You got to spend a certain amount of money. You can't spend more than this, and that's why they can never. If they lose this time, they can't do shit about nothing. Getting what's his name Giannis and none of that shit. They can't. They ain't got money for him. They can't unless they trade the whole team. That's why.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, they're gonna get smoked. Well, they've been doing a lot of smoking, so if it happens, it happens. But,
yeah, they
Let's
got
go, KC.
the Knicks got beef barbecue ribs coming out. All the smoking we've been doing. Get out of here.
That's why
Let's go,
Boston
Wendy.
had to trade the whole team. Boston won a championship and had to trade the whole team.
Truth.
They had to trade everybody because they can't. The rules don't let them freaking do that shit like Brunson did.
Who you gonna pay when you pay two motherfuckers $600 million?
That's what I'm saying. That's why he fucked it up. He should have got it. He should have got all his money because now he's gonna have to wait like 4 or 5 years to get all that money back.
I got a question.
Contract up.
I got a question. This is gonna start boring
years.
people. It's starting to bore me a little bit. I just think about the dominance, right? Knicks were totally dominant so far. Who is the most? I want you guys to name 5 each. We'll go through the most dominant boxers in history. Now, when I mean dominant, it could just be during their era, during their come up. Doesn't have to be a whole career because obviously we know that most people have a decline. Who's the most dominant fighters at their peaks? Who wants to go first?
I mean,
Fun truck.
Okay.
Try to name me 3 to 5 if you can.
From when? From the
Doesn't matter in history.
Well, you're gonna ask me. Deepwood's gonna answer, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, let Fun Truck answer. Go ahead, Fun Truck.
Go ahead, Deepwood. You want?
No, I want us all to go. You first.
You go. But you know mine, so yeah.
Go ahead, Fun Truck. No, 5. We know Duran, but we need 5. We need 5.
I'm gonna take Tyson.
Okay, I agree with that.
That's it for now. That's all I got.
Holy
You see, it's hard.
You young punk. You young punk. You disrespectful to the history of the sport, punk.
I can give you 2 right off the bat.
Go ahead, Deep.
Durant and Larry Holmes. Durant and Larry Holmes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Larry Holmes. Yes, correct.
All right. Give me 3 more.
You know what he was
Tres
in his era.
más, por favor.
Okay. Another one. I'm going with the little Puerto Rican
here.
I'm going with the little Puerto Rican here.
Who?
You know what I mean? Bazooka. You know what I mean? Little Bazooka.
Okay.
Another one. Yeah, 20.
Bazooka Limon? No, who?
No, Gomez.
Gomez. Right. Okay.
Gomez. Yeah, he had like 32 straight knockouts, bro. All right, and he only lost to Salvador Sanchez because he went up two weight classes.
Certified, I fuck with you. Certified. Wow, that's probably my exact list. Go ahead.
Let me see. I got 2 more. Let me see who the last 2. Arguello.
Okay.
Alexis Arguello. Yeah. And I'm gonna say Oh man, I can't say Sugar. You can't say Sugar Ray the 14th because at that time they all were freaking good. So you got to go with Mike.
Ooh.
All right, Mike. Yeah.
Okay. I might. Okay, so now certified. I like all that. The one thing I'm struggling with is, Holmes might belong there because he never lost, whereas Jack Johnson did. It- uh, George Foreman during his prime and Sonny Liston were crushing shit. Chavez. So look at Mose. So Ray Robinson. You don't have Roy in there, which is crazy. Roy was more dominant than all.
No, he got Roy right there. He got Roy in there.
Where?
He got Roy last. Certified got Roy last.
No, not
last.
certified. Mo doesn't have Roy, which is a problem. Roy was more dominant. Roy was more dominant than Ray Robinson because Ray actually lost the fight, whereas Roy didn't in his prime. But it's okay. Chavez was 89 and whatever. But then look, you got to factor in he had two fights that people question if he should have won. And one for sure, the Pernell Whitaker, even Serrata would agree that Whitaker beat him. Should have beat him at least. Duran was extremely dominant during his prime. Mike Hagler, Jack Johnson is there. Joe Louis. Joe Louis literally held the belt for 13 years. How does anybody not have him in there? Is crazy to me.
Well, I want to say this, Marco. I want to say a guy that you don't like.
What?
Bernard Hopkins.
Hopkins was mad dominant. You can't. Besides losing to Roy, the motherfucker didn't lose to anybody for 25 years or some shit.
Oh, he's an alien. Yeah, he's an alien. Remember?
Yeah, Hopkins was dominant.
Besides Roy, look. I think it was
for a certain period. For a certain period, Triple G was dominant.
I think it's 23 years. Bernard Hopkins didn't lose. Yeah, Triple G's up. I think it's 23 years. He only lost to Roy Jones, who was the greatest fighter who ever walked the planet. Oh no, my bad. Hopkins lost his very first pro fight. I forgot about that. Yeah. But then in 1990, he lost to Roy. So between 90 and 2005, 15 fucking years. He didn't lose. Only to Roy Jones in 15 years.
I'm doing this. The guys that I watched, that I saw with my own eyes, that's where I'm going. I can't do people that I never saw, bro. I can't do it.
Nah, you got. If you just watch Jack Johnson's clips, he's the only fighter in history who was so dominant in terms of he would hold people up and keep whooping them. He would play with them. He was so much more superior.
So much different.
I can't think of another fighter who was so much more dominantly superior than Jack Johnson.
But the rules were way different, Michael. Man, they were freaking 52-day fights.
They weren't different. If anything, they were harder. They fought more rounds. Everything was the same. They just fought more rounds. They used smaller gloves. They used smaller gloves and fought more rounds. That's the only thing different.
That's big.
That would make it harder. If anything, that would make it what he does more impressive.
Yeah, how many people were around though? There were less people around, less fighters around.
Nah,
so
man,
yeah,
you can't do that. You can't do that.
Yeah, it's like the Celtics. The Celtics beat everybody because there was nobody bigger than that team.
You can't do that.
And 13 straight years.
It's still impressive, man. You got to go by what you got to go by what they did when they did it. You can't just start. If this, you're acting like Jack Johnson was born today and he jumped in a fucking DeLorean and used the flux capacitor to get back down. Hold on. Let me finish talking. You're interrupting a lot. You act like Jack Johnson was born. Anyway, he's over talking a lot, and it's hard. And his mic is loud, so it's like this isn't in person, so it's just two people jumbling over each other. I say you're acting like Jack Johnson jumped in the flux capacitor and in the DeLorean used the flux capacitor from today to go back to 1908 to dominate because he's genetically superior. No, he's from that time, so you got to give him props. That's all I'm saying. Archie Moore, extremely.
Man, those guys fucking did 10 squats and a couple shakeouts, and they were in a boxing ring with Jack Johnson. He wasn't fighting any fucking high caliber fighter.
I know you're joking and trolling, but you shouldn't do that because people who don't know that you're joking and trolling.
I did watch some of his fights, bro.
I know you're trolling, bro. You shouldn't, but some people might not know you're trolling. They start believing that.
Dude,
Jack Johnson,
a guy would get knocked down. The referee wouldn't even stop it. He would let the guy get back up. It would not be considered a knockdown. Jack Johnson.
No, it was okay. So that's another difference. Okay, that's another difference, which makes it harder. Is back then the second your knee comes off the canvas, the opponent can start punching. That was another difference too back then.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's a big one. So you had to get up quick and turn around and cover up and you know what I mean. Otherwise, the guys all over. They're literally fun truck. They're 2 or 3 feet from you, waiting. Like sometimes right on top of you. Not even 2 or 3, 1 foot, waiting for you to get up and ready to punch you. It's like that's why most times when dudes went down, they were done because you can't even your knees can't even fully extend for you to stand up before you start getting hit. So it was tough.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, that's a real tough thing to overcome.
And yeah, dude, they were holding the guys up too, bro. Like fucking carrying him up to his feet.
There was one
They
fight.
literally will put him up against
They
the ropes.
picked him
bro,
up.
just to
Yeah,
just
Jack Johnson.
fucking
Yep. They hated him so much. Like they were so racist. His corner would just lift up the fucking fighter who just got collapsed and push him back in. And it's stupid because the guy was still dazed. They thought they were helping him. It's like, no, you're fucking sitting him out there to get slaughtered.
Bro, that's what they did to Richard Torres, bro. They stood that motherfucker up to get shut down.
No, this was different. That was like if somebody would have picked up Richard Torres and propped him up and let him like prop himself up against the fucking in the turnbuckle and start getting pounded on. That's what they were doing to Jack Johnson back then. They were just picking up his opponents.
I did watch a documentary of him one night. Shout out to Jack Johnson.
No, he's dope. He's dope. You know, it just sucks that the footage is so, you know, so primitive that it's hard to really get a full feel. But you get enough of an idea. He did a lot of inside fighting. He would hold these guys and a lot of uppercuts on the inside. He was very good defender.
Would you say like right around you can take a style from like the 1960s or 1950s early as like you can't really take Jack Johnson's style and physique and like put him in there with a heavyweight today. I don't think it would work.
He was a cruiserweight. He was a cruiserweight. He was almost about 200 pounds on the button, about 6'1".
Was that so he wasn't the heavyweight champion?
No, he was. That was so. Not only that, do you know what they called him? They called him. He was from Galveston, Texas. They called him the Galveston Giant. So not only was that champion fun truck, he was considered a big guy for back then. 6 feet 200.
Yeah,
that's why we talk about evolution. Now a big guy is 6'9" to 300.
Yeah. Rico Verhoeven. So what style would you say? Like you can take Muhammad Ali. Definitely, I think you can take him and put him in there with like with the heavyweights today.
Ali's one of the few fighters. So is Ray Robinson, who I think could have done well in any era. Mike Tyson. Well, let's go further back. Yeah, there's only a few fighters, you know, but right around Fun Truck, right around I want to say 1925-ish. 25 modern boxing began. So they shifted from fighting like this to boom, 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 move. It went from, you know, now you saw this stuff as opposed to this. So that and so they say that Jack Dempsey or Gene Tunney right around then were the first in modern boxing because Jack Johnson fought like this. You know what I mean? So you see a clear difference in the boxing and dudes were just, you know, what's it called? Helicopter punches were very normal back then. And then you saw it go from this shit to like tightening up shorter shots inside. All that changed up with the modern style. That was in around the 20s. You started seeing more of that.
1920.
Yeah, right around then is when the modern boxing was pretty much what evolved into more modern.
Well, dude, there was a lot of clenching back then, dude. That was like more wrestling than fucking boxing. It was like really dirty boxing. Like no bending.
It was a lot. I mean, Jack Johnson would literally just hold you and just fucking maul you.
No bending of the knees, just straight up arm clinch, overhooks, underhooks.
They all kind of looked like dudes at a bar fighting who never. You ever see a couple guys at a bar fighting and like you could tell that they've maybe hit the bag a couple times, but they're just still like they all kind of look like that. Like they look dead bar fighting.
You'll have a long night with those men. You know, you can't take him out, Marco. You got no power.
Nah, those guys are easy to go down.
Yeah, they are the easiest, bro. It's fucking
real easy.
And run into punches.
The hardest, I tell this all the time, man. The hardest are awkward people. Sometimes you ever spar with somebody who's super inexperienced and just start doing some awkward shit that like caught you or almost caught you because you never expected it coming from angles like that.
When you work with him, yeah, you can't really hit them full power. So you know you're maybe covering up. Some shit comes from, but if I'm going full clip, no, like it's really not that hard.
To see. I'm not saying to hit them. I'm talking about that. That's
Yeah,
not
but I
misunderstood
hear
me.
what you're
To
saying. If
see
I'm
their
working, yes. So
way of
listen, yes,
fucking
yes,
looping
Margot.
shit
Like
coming.
if I'm working with an MMA fighter or like someone who's very green, and I like kind of am working with him, yeah, I'll be like, because I'm being so defensive, I'll get tagged, but it wouldn't really happen if I wasn't fighting working with them. You know what I'm saying? Like if I were to
Yeah,
pick up the pace.
yeah. I always say this. Princeton Seam used to spar with kids because he wanted to have punches coming at him from all kinds of crazy angles. He is used to everything. He always knows what to expect. There's nothing new.
Yeah, for me, the difficult ones are the smaller, better fighters, bro. The faster hands. The ones like I would be getting ready for a fight, and I'd be sparring this kid that was 135, and I was at 165. But dude, he was so fucking fast and had over 150 amateur fights. Was like 8-0 as a pro.
Yeah.
But dude, like when you go from moving with a lightweight like that at 135 to the big guys, it's like it makes a difference. But then there's no much like it's different because then you're worried about power against a bigger guy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But if you can't even get hit with one punch because you're so used to the fast hands of the smaller fighter.
Yeah, I always had way easier time with bigger fighters because
too
I
slow.
was so much faster, and I had a decent chin, but also I had a really good chin, but I also, when you're faster, you also don't get hit as much because you could easily avoid the shot. So to me, bigger fighters were easy. There's only been a couple fighters that I've ever sparred or fought that the power was like, okay, I got to be careful that one of those could do some damage. You ever been in there with somebody where you feel it? You're like, okay, let me not get hit with that, like that kind of shit. Yeah. There's been a few of those, but not many. Not many. Thank God. The smaller fighters were harder for me. The toughest fighter for me that probably could have given me a lot of problems in my prime would have been somebody taller than me with more reach and faster, which very rarely happened. But yeah, those would have been the hardest.
To bring it back to boxing here.
Whoa, did you say taller and with a longer reach?
And faster.
Frank Sanchez.
Taller, fast, with a longer reach and faster?
Yes, sir.
Look what Frank Sanchez
sense.
did to fucking Nacho Libre here. He just put his big body right in front of him, bro, like shelled up.
Why are you shitting on your own? That's the guy you were rooting for. What are you doing?
He fucking like walked into whatever Richard Torres was throwing. He kind of stepped into it.
Let's
took
be honest.
what he had, and
We
then
all
launched the bazooka.
Even you, Fun Truck. I know you're going for your Mexican brother, but you knew he was not gonna eventually lose. You knew that, didn't you?
Before the fight, I did not think so, and then after round one, I was like, "Yo, I can see how this fight's gonna end, bro." It's fucking.
Yeah.
Frank Sanchez looked a lot bigger than him in the ring, dude.
Oh my god,
Well,
he looked huge. That can't be
He
natural, can it?
like a totally different person from his last fight where he
Is that
quit
natural?
on his knee. No, I don't think so.
Who knows?
Can I say it was like this, bro? It was like Richard Torres was doing like a lot to just keep Frank Sanchez from letting go of that right hand in that fight. You could tell that Richard was on his toes.
That was only 2 fucking rounds, man. That shit. They weren't even done feeling each other out yet. Boop. Yeah, that was wild.
I seen Frank Sanchez throw that right hand hard a bunch of times.
Your boy out here struggling, man.
Who?
Me, man. God damn.
What's wrong?
Well, I don't know if y'all heard, but the power plant got everything all fucked up over here, man.
Bro, quit complaining, dude.
No food, no nothing, man.
I'm just joking.
Oh shit, my bad, certified. I don't know why I didn't see a super chat. Sorry, sir. Sorry, man. I apologize. He says, Panel Brothers pay-per-view will sell. We have Marco versus Aiden Ross. Is that what he's trying to say? I will whoop his ass, even at my ripe old age.
That dude was
Alan, though.
You
Alan, you know who's not struggling today? The motherfucking Knicks, baby. The motherfucking Knicks, baby. That's who's not struggling.
Goddamn Knicks.
Come on, baby. Come on.
I mean, it about damn time the Knicks had something nice.
That's a fact.
I haven't won in 53 years, bro. 53 years.
What's going on with the nuclear? What is it, Alan? The nuclear plant?
Oh yeah, what's going on with the new? What's happening?
Well, so it's this nuclear plant in my neighborhood that's cracked. They feel like they starting to get it together, but it was fears that it was going to explode
So why are you struggling?
because everything is like everybody had to evacuate. There's no food in the area. It's insane. All the
They
businesses
got
are
a leak. They
closed.
got a leak in the plant.
Oh, that's some
Yeah.
Chernobyl shit. You know, that's what happened in Chernobyl. I couldn't go to
Right.
Bulgaria for like fucking 4 years because Chernobyl. My mom's like, we're not going there till that shit clears.
To this day,
Although,
that place is cleared, bro.
yeah. Wow.
I'm suing the shit out of these people, man.
You should.
Fucked everything up.
Yeah, Skips, I know you're in Tennessee, wherever the fuck you're at, but that's a fact. If the Knicks win, I unfortunately think there's going to be negative rioting too. I think it'll start like people having fun, but I think it's going to get, it's not going to be good.
I got a question for you. What the hell made you
And you know
move to-
why? And do you know why? Because everybody's a camera now and everybody wants to be fucking viral. That's why.
Alan? What made you move to
Huh?
a nuclear plant, bro? What the fuck, man? You know that shit's dangerous, bro.
I didn't, honest to God truth, I had no idea that this nuclear plant was in our area. I had no idea.
Wow.
Because I moved down here because of the fires.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
So last year we had fires and I was living, in LA.
Yeah.
And, it was so close and, where I was like, all right, we're getting the fuck out of here. So I got rid of that ranch. I sold the ranch. It was a very expensive ranch, but which was good. It helped me out well. And so I ended up coming down at OC and renting this property. And all of a sudden it's a fucking power plant or whatever it is in the area that's,
You be
fucked everybody.
careful, man. 'Cause you got a kid, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. You don't about that.
Yeah.
That shit got
it's
that, bro.
No, I sent my kid away. And I'm trying to, and I had my dad go to LA. And so I've been out here trying to figure shit out.
That is fun. Them fucking nuclear plant. I mean, that shit's so fucked up, man. That shit.
Yeah.
It's good for electricity, but
Man.
a little leak will fucking tear everything apart.
It's always some, bro. It's always some. So all of the businesses are closed. Damn near got to drive all the way to fucking Long Beach to get some food.
Wow, I didn't know that. I thought, holy shit, they just closed fucking. Oh man.
It's nasty, man. The shit is like walking distance from me.
Yeah, be careful, man. You know what I mean?
No. They say they got it contained, but
When they evacuate, they don't, bro.
no, but they're starting to release some of the evacuation areas, which is good. But it's
All right, so you want to talk some boxing, Alan?
Let's talk some fucking boxing.
Well, we're just talking about the big man Frank Sanchez stepping into whatever Richard Torres had, knocking him out, knocking his fucking head loose, sending him down to Bridgerweight, sending him to Zuffa.
Yeah.
Fucking sending him back to
You're horrible,
amateurs, bro. You might see him go for a gold medal in the amateurs pretty soon.
Nah, he can't escape those
down
memes,
to
bro.
Zuffa? How can it just like vertically to Zuffa? He may go to Pro Box.
He could build back up.
Dude, I didn't even know what Bridgerweight was until this weekend.
I didn't know what it was either. That's where he's going.
That's where they're sending his ass in the shadow realm, bro.
That's crazy,
You
man.
guys are horrible, bro. You guys are bad, man. I mean, like you only got knocked out, bro.
Yeah, he's a meme now.
But
that's all he did.
You got to be honest, though.
I got
you got to be honest, Fun
I got a good fight, Alan. Listen.
What's up?
Richard Torres, Fabio Wardley. Line it up.
Ooh.
Line it up.
Ooh. No, I think
loser goes home.
I think that's still a bad move for Torres. He don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's a lot of massive power too, bro.
Yeah, he don't want to do that.
Frank Sanchez, Wardley. That's a good one.
No, I mean you guys heard it. Dubois about to give him another brain bleed here pretty soon.
I shit, I don't know. How about damn? But Richard Torres and what's the caller in the same
Dave
camp?
Allen. Dave
No,
Allen. How
no,
about
I was
that?
gonna say Big Baby. I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
that's
what
good.
about Big Baby Miller?
What about
No, that's too much. That's
Richard
too much.
Torres, Big Baby Miller.
No,
damn?
that's too
I
much.
mean,
Baby Miller knows how to fight, bro.
we're trying to
And
come
that's
up
what
with
happened.
fights nobody wants to
Yeah,
watch.
yeah, but Big Baby Miller, he can't punch, so I mean, he'll be safe.
It'll be safe. No, that's a big thing, bro.
He'll be all
300.
right. He ain't-
Not
300. 300. He
Torres.
could.
He'll need to be built up like Deontay with fighting Helleniuses and somebody he could beat for sure. You can't throw him in with anybody semi legit right now.
Richard
300.
Torres.
Fun truck. You still here?
Yeah.
You gotta admit, man, that punch he got that landed on him was so fucking amateur.
Bro,
Like
hit
as it,
back.
like if you're
Richard Torres. If you think about it,
like
Yeah.
how
he has a lifelong amateur career, like all this, and now just like picture like the feeling of kind of if you're real with yourself, like I don't know if this is for like I'm not gonna make it. Like, do you guys any of you think he could actually make it?
Marco,
And
your
not
audio
on
is
some
low.
hating shit, just on actual.
no. So Marco, this is what we got to do as a boxing community. We got to stop throwing fighters in the trash because they're not great. I mean, there's a lane for fighters that's not great. Like, you don't have to be great to make it in the sport. So, no, he's not great. I don't think he's horrible. I just don't think he's, there's a lane for C fighters, man. Look at Rolly, man. Like, if Rolly can make it, anybody can make it.
Every time shit like that happens, he gets back to rolling.
No, I mean, like, think about it.
Nah, Broly's successful. Yeah, he's successful. Berlanga's successful in terms of boxing and career.
Bro, listen.
Yeah.
Barrios was the longest reigning welterweight champion since Bud Crawford.
Berlanga's definitely not successful.
In terms of career, yeah, he's successful in terms of the way his career's gone, what he's been able to do, but how limited he is. He's successful.
Man, listen, I think
back to Rolly.
No, but it's true though, man. Like you don't have to be great. You could be mid and do well.
How about this Frank Sanchez versus Martin McCauley? That's a good
fight.
That's
a slaughter.
I mean, yeah. But no, Frank Sanchez deserved somebody better than fucking McCauley.
Nah, McCauley's a man, bro.
Yes, Frank
bro.
Sanchez
Like
now,
what?
He kind of came back, right? Because he lost to who the fuck been Ajit.
Marco, I think your audio, your microphone, or something disconnected because your audio is a little low.
Yeah, no, I'm on I stepped away for a second, so just bear with it. I'll go back to my.
Okay, you need to talk up then.
Can you hear me? Okay.
You got echo. Now you're good. Now it's good. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
I was gonna say I think Sanchez only lost to Caballero, right?
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Okay. So this win puts him one step back into the spotlight. So who knows?
He ain't gonna fight a champion. I know that. They ain't gonna make him fight because Usyk ain't gonna fight his ass, and I don't think Dubois won't fight his ass. So you're gonna have to get somebody on the flicker, like Alan said, sea level guys.
No, I think Frank Sanchez deserves a maybe like an eliminator or something like that.
Martin McCauley, line it up.
Martin McCauley it's not going to give him an eliminator. Like, didn't Mark? When the last time he won? Oh, I got a fight for Torres. What about Ruiz? Ruiz.
Ruiz. He's ready to get back in. He's back with his old trainer, so maybe he can take him out for the Mexican.
And he's looking all skinny now too.
Yeah, or maybe you can figure out a way to make I'm sorry. I don't know. We're trying to find something for Frank Sanchez. Maybe you can do maybe Frank Chase Sanchez Big Baby.
Yeah, that's better than Big Baby and freaking Torres.
Yeah.
That's better than Torres, that's for sure. But he sure knocked the shit out of fucking Torres.
Hot grill.
Yeah, it was freaking awful, man. That was so crazy. I felt so bad for him.
I
Even
don't know,
after,
man.
even after the fight, he was still was lost. He didn't know what happened.
Yeah, man. He turned his I mean, but like that punch, like I said, that punch that landed on Torres was so amateur, bro.
It wasn't
Like,
even an
how could you be
uppercut.
a professional boxer and like, how could a punch like that land on you? Like that, it's
It wasn't
insane to me.
because he was off balance. That's one thing. Yeah, but
Nah,
still,
man.
it
I
wasn't
don't
even
think
an
it's that
uppercut.
wrong. What was so amateur about it?
Because like the position he was in, like if you're a professional at that level, there's no way you should be in that position where a punch could land on you like that. Like he's ducking and leaning into the punch.
Right. Like he ran
Like
into it.
he's not even properly protecting himself at all. It's like
Yeah.
Sanchez.
So
I don't even
Torres versus
think, huh?
Sanchez was a title eliminator. So anything other
Oh
than
damn.
fighting Usyk or
What?
getting
Why?
the vacant title is a step back for him because that was a title eliminator. So
Why? Why? Why was that a title eliminator?
the IBF number 1 and number 2 are vacant. Sanchez and Torres are number 3 and number 4. So they fought to be, I
See,
guess, the mandatory.
that's
So now, if he
go
wants to,
Zupa.
you got to tell IBF to. You got to tell the IBF to order the mandatory.
Yeah, but
Another
Usyk got
proven
to
fact
fight
why
him.
Zupa's taking over.
Fight
There's
him.
no way
Yeah.
in hell that should be eliminated.
No, it is, but I don't think Usyk will fight him. He'll probably give him, here, take this shit. I don't want this shit. You know what I mean? But it's crazy. It is crazy, man. That's how it is. You get him back and you get in line. You know what I mean? But that Big Baby fight with him,
Everything
I
is
like that.
fucking closed.
And Andy Ruiz hasn't fought in like 4 years, some shit like that. How long has he fought? When's the last time he fought, man? It's been a minute, right? Since he fought. I don't even know. Mo, do you know when the last time he fought?
He fought Big Baby, and that's when he hurt his hand.
That was the last time he fought in the Big Baby fight?
Yeah, that was an undercard of Madrimov and Crawford,
Yeah.
right?
Correct.
So whenever
Andy
that happened.
Ruiz hasn't fought in 661 days, according
Holy
to fucking. So basically 2 years.
He
Yeah.
looks all
That's
skinny
bad.
now, though. I'll give him that. Looks all thin and shit.
Oh, now that motherfucker's off Ozempic. I don't believe that's hard work at all.
He's on Ozempic.
Damn, Mo. You sent him some?
Holy shit.
What are you down to, Mo? What do you did you go under 200 yet?
No, that's very rare. That's very rare for me. I might, but I'll try.
What are you at?
Big bone, bro. It's like me,
205.
220, 215, right?
205.
I do two. I
What's
do
the most
250.
you've ever been, Mo?
Oh, the biggest?
Yeah.
275.
Whoa!
Damn.
That's
You
bigger
were a
than me.
pudge rock. I didn't know
That's
that.
How
bigger
tall are you, bro?
He's about 5'9", 10". Damn,
5'9", 275?
big
That
boy.
was big.
But I'll
That's
tell
big.
you one thing. When I met you, what'd you weigh, Mo? If you remember.
About this.
Okay,
I think
he
about
doesn't
this.
look in person. He looks about 175. I don't know where the 200 comes from. He doesn't look that big.
Bro,
Big
I'm
bone.
6'6". I'm
Hispanic big
6'6",
bone.
240. The heaviest I've ever been was like 250. And I
Well,
felt every bit of it.
yeah. I mean,
I've been 250.
the most I ever was 195.
But
I'm
I went down. I
165
went down to 198, and I felt like shit, bro. And I went straight back up to 215 and 220, bro.
When
Yeah,
I was when I was
I'm about to
boxing
go.
at Kevin's, I showed you guys the picture. I was about 170. I was fighting at 178 limit, so I was about 178 then.
I mean,
But
I
then I
I
lost
love
the baby fat.
have big guns and shit like that, but I felt like shit, bro. So I said, fuck this shit, man.
I'm about to get me a sauna suit. I want to drop. I'm gonna drop 15 pounds.
That shit's not dropping real weight though. You know that.
I know.
I always had guns though. I always had freaking 30
this
inches.
fucking guy's still talking about his guns.
Oh,
That's
well,
fucking
that's
crazy.
what happens, man. When you're young and your guns, I still got my guns, bro. I still got my shit, bro. That shit never leaves, bro. Never leaves. All you gotta
Try to
do is do
find
a
me some
couple of
food
push-ups.
around this
Yeah, do a
bitch.
couple of push-ups or take a couple of 30 pounders of freaking bells and pump them up. That's it.
What is that?
Yeah. So anyway,
Oh.
I want to see Ruiz fight again because I think Ruiz has a lot of skill. You know, he's just
He
this needs to
does,
be.
man. He's an asshole, though, man. He fucking teases you, man. Like he's one of them fighters, right? That you know that motherfucker got a lot of talent, and then he does some bullshit, like, and then he fucking disappears. It sucks, bro.
Yeah.
It sucks, man. He he's a fighter that I want to root for, but that motherfucker is such an asshole. Was crazy.
Yeah.
But he's back with Robles. He is back with Robles, I heard. So, which is he was the one that took him to a championship.
This week we have Oshaki Foster.
Another underrated fighter of Chocolate Foster. Nobody gives him fucking shit.
Man,
Yeah,
y'all always say he's underrated. Like, how should we be rating this guy?
because well, I seen him
What do
get
you
out of
want? What
fucking.
do you want? What do you want Marco to rate this guy?
I mean, he is a champion, and he was two division champion. In fact,
Dude, Rolly is a 3 division champion.
yeah, Rolly. Always back to Rolly, bro. Like,
So
that's why we call
got
it.
it.
That's why
All things lead back to Rolly. All things
All the
lead
Puerto
back to
Ricans call
Rolly.
him the goat. All the Puerto Ricans call him the goat. Yeah.
Bro.
And yeah, we call him the goat, man. Yeah, la cabra. We call him la cabra. La
I
cabra.
don't.
Yeah.
Wait, is he Puerto Rican?
No, Cuban.
Nah,
He's
Cuban.
Cuban.
Hey,
He's
Rolly may
Cuba.
be the worst Cuban fighter ever. Like technically,
You're
like
horrible.
Cuban fighters are, you're supposed to be technically decent. Like I feel like Cubans are born with the ability to box.
Yeah, but wasn't he a kickboxer or something like that? He
He
started in
was.
judo,
Yeah, he was.
kickboxing.
Yeah, he
So
was.
his technique's gonna be all awkward.
Yeah, he was. He was the kickboxer.
If you ever watch him shadow box, he's literally doing some different type of shit. He don't throw smoothly. He's like ah. It's weird.
Mm.
He's trying to knock you out with everything. That's
And
how he
That dude
fights.
is.
that's how he got it. His shot. He went in the Mayweather gym and started knocking out everybody.
I don't know. I still think he's the worst fighter I've ever seen. One of them.
Nah.
He's
Yeah,
one of the
man.
worst
Not even
fighters I've ever
close.
seen. He's definitely, for me
You don't like the
personally,
cabra.
he's one of the worst fighters I've ever seen.
You do not like the cabra. Leave the cabra alone, bro. As a matter of
I
fact, he
think
might
I
retire.
no, he's a cool character though. I like him as a character. He's a funny guy. He's a little off track, but in
He might
terms
Well,
of
he
the
has
sport of boxing,
he has a horseshoe up his ass though. I mean, you got to give him that.
what does that mean?
He
That
gets
he's
good
a
fight.
lucky
Yeah, he gets big fights. He
he's a
does.
lucky motherfucker.
Oh,
He gets
well,
big fights.
yeah, well.
Does get big fights. La cabra. That's
I
what we
don't know.
call him.
I don't know if that's considered luck because luck is different. Like when you're just like getting a silver spoon, I don't consider that lucky.
Well, how's this fight? It's in negotiation. I heard through the grapevine.
What's
Adames
that?
and Iglesias at 68. It's a negotiation right now.
Who?
Dames
Adames
versus who?
Adames and Iglesias 168.
I
Good
would
fight.
pick Adames.
I
I would
don't
take
buy it.
Adames.
I don't buy it.
Yeah,
Iglesias
I
just
don't, I
turned.
don't,
Yeah,
I don't,
this Iglesias people.
I
Iglesias
don't
just want
think.
to.
Yeah, I don't think Iglesias people would put him in there with Adames personally. They would be silly if they do that. That's a that's a
He's
too
coming
big of a
now.
jump.
He's
That's
coming. No,
too
he's
big of a
coming.
jump.
Who is
Adamas.
Adamas with? Is he still PBC?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got to be. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he
And
is.
Iglesias, is he Matchroom?
No, he's from Canada. The
Eye of
freaking
the Tiger. He's Eye of the
Oh,
Tiger.
okay.
Yeah,
And
he's
Billy. And Billy is his
yeah,
him and
stablemate.
Billy.
and
Yeah,
Billy's people.
I think that I believe that that jump for Iglesias is just irresponsible for his team. You got to have something in
Adamas is
between.
coming now. Adamas is the one that's coming up from 60.
Yeah, but still, like the levels. I think the levels is too big of a jump for a guy like that.
According to the people around, they said that Adamas ain't got no shot against him. I mean, he is
Yeah,
a big kid, and he can punch. The other kid, I'm taking
No
Adamas.
Limits is
Why
No
would they do
Limits is
that?
already doing business with Canelo. They'd be fucking stupid to not try to get Ozzy Iglesias a shot at Canelo too.
Yeah.
They would be dumb.
when
I mean, Canelo says he has like what a couple more years. So if he's willing to fight and they're already doing business with No Limit or Eye of the Tiger, fuck it, why not? Why not go
Yeah.
for undisputed again?
Mm. I mean, yeah, I guess it does make
Hey,
sense because he's Iglesias is the champion, right?
yeah. And well, we'll see how Canelo looks with him Billy, bro. Because Billy
I
is the
think
champion.
what really?
Yeah.
I thought wait, he is.
But no, he got elevated to
Yeah,
champion, bro.
man, boxing boy. I'll
Who
tell you
did
what, this shit
then
is
Billy
like,
beat for the belt?
Yeah,
bro.
he
He
fought
nobody.
eliminated with this
Bud retired and ducked him, so he couldn't
No, he
fight Bud.
Oh, he's the
no
email
no
champ,
no
right? And Billy's the email
no.
champ.
So
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Billy,
Bud retired and ducked him instead of fighting him, so he could get the title in the ring. But
well, and
it's Bud,
Billy,
so we don't call it
Well,
ducking.
no, Bud did it for his buddy, right? Lester. That's what he did it for.
well, and Billy got a draw in a eliminator in a 10-round eliminator and was elevated to champion from that. In a fight
Wow.
that to me, he lost. First off, he lost against Lester Martinez. Let's just make that clear. He didn't even win the fight. He got a gift draw in a 10-round eliminator.
I
It
think it
wasn't
was
even a
close.
12.
It was close.
I thought he got a gift. Yeah, it was
A,
close, but it was a
a gift
gift. Like
draw.
the dude was
It was a good,
fading.
I'll tell you what, it was a damn good fight. That's for sure.
It
It
was a
was
good fight, but
candidate
It
fight of
was
the
a,
year.
bro.
it
Yeah,
was
it
a
was a good fight, bro.
it was a
I ain't
good fight, but bro was fading. Goodness, he was fading. Like
well.
eighth
That
round,
was
he
a
was pretty
rough
much
fight.
dead,
That was a rough fight,
deadlifts.
man. That was a real rough fight, man. That had the people going crazy, bro. That fight. I think that fight was the best fight on the whole card.
I think it was as well.
It
I
was
think it was
crazy.
as well. It was a hell of a fight, man. Hell of a fight.
Which fight we're talking about?
And Billy
And
versus Lester Martinez.
Who's the better fighter? I thought Lester was the better fighter, and Billy, he's
Oh yeah, I
all
thought
action,
Lester
man.
was as well. But it's funny
let's
because the
let's
last
But
I
Lester
tell you,
looked
let's
flat. His last fight, he didn't look good
exactly
though.
that's what I'm
Lester on
saying.
Pro
His
Box,
last
right?
fight out,
Was it on Pro Box?
exactly. His last fight out, he didn't look clean at all.
I mean, he looked kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, drained. He just wasn't the same dude
He looked
versus the level of guy he was in with.
what was it? Like he
onto
I don't
that
know.
day.
He looked flat, like you said. He
Put
looked
on
Yeah,
flat.
he looked flat.
I mean, they gave him the UD, but when I was watching that fight, and I'm a Lester fan, I was watching the fight, and I'm like, I can't really tell who's clearly winning the fight. I
Oh, he's
guess
black.
he's winning the fight, but I
He's
can't
black.
tell.
He fought that kid from New York. He fought that kid from freaking, I think it was Long Island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
That his
And
mother
then
was trained. His mother trained that kid. I know who he is, but I forgot his freaking name.
you say his mother was training him?
Yeah, that's his trainer. The mother trained the
Yeah.
kid, Martinez. Mm-hmm.
Oh, me some ramen. Should I go get some ramen?
Then I thought you were fucking around. You freaking have to go out and get your shit, bro. So you have to go all the way down.
It's man, it's literally insane, bro. Like
I thought you were fucking
I,
around. Holy
bro,
Bro,
shit.
that's
I
awful,
just
bro. This dude has to go on an
Yeah.
adventure to get fucking dinner. Damn,
Oh, yeah,
yo,
that
it's
shit's
crazy.
crazy.
bro, like DoorDash, like don't even come to the area. It's like when you turn on DoorDash, the shit just pop up as
Oh my
red.
God! Quit
It's
complaining,
red.
bro. We've
Like
been
we don't
hearing
even
about it for
deliver over
2 days.
there.
Oh
Get
my
over
goodness.
it, bro.
Ridiculous, man.
Go to Target or something. Get a bowl of cereal.
Dude, all the Targets around here is closed. Everything is closed. It's like, man, it's like
They
that
close all
part.
the stores. They
It's
close everything.
they closed. They shut this shit down, bro.
Wow. What the fuck?
They
You
shut
lucky
this
you got
shit
that
down.
freaking electric car, bro.
Man, it's insane, man. This is a weird ass world we live in. I tell you,
Shelton's here.
Well,
man.
What's up with
Better.
that thumbnail, Marco? Is that official or is that some shit you made up?
What's up with that thumb? Go ahead, Deep Woods, do it.
I ain't doing it. He's like, boy,
Do
that's
it,
not
do
what
it. Yo, Shelton, Deep Woods imitates you. I don't think you ever heard it. Let's hear it.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck him. I'll beat his ass.
No, I let that's my book. I let him beat my ass, bro. But I always want him on the channel, though. I
I'm
really
about
do,
to.
man.
D-Wood,
I'm about
that's
to
my
drive
guy, man. You know,
the.
that's my motherfucking partner right there, D-Wood. That's my guy. But that thumbnail, where'd you get that from, Marco? Where'd you get that from?
What?
Tank and fucking Loma? Are you serious?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Loma's fucking 38, bro. Nobody
It's
wants to see that
official,
shit.
baby. Nah, it's rumored. It's not official.
Yeah. But nobody wants to see that, bro. He's 38 years old. Nobody wants to see that shit.
Shit, it's beyond that. He's 38. Tank is out of boxing. Like,
Oh, okay. Now, Alan, I'm reading about it. 50,000 people have been evacuated from their homes in California because an
Oh,
aerospace
yeah.
plant chemical tank is
Garden
about
Grove.
to
Yeah, that
explode.
shit's crazy, man.
And firefighters say they can't stop it. It's 5 miles from Disneyland, and it's been going on for 3 days.
Yeah, it's
They find that out today.
Alan, what chemical was that? What chemical did they say was in that tank?
I don't even know, man. But I have no idea. I don't know, bro.
They say,
Fucking ridiculous.
front truck. They say that if it explodes, they let it explode.
Okay.
The fallout will destroy the area for 20 years.
Yo, check this out. It's methyl methacrate. Methylcrate. A highly
What do they use that
toxic,
for?
flammable chemical used to make resins, plastics.
That's nuclear shit.
Yeah.
That's nuclear shit, bro.
And they say if the shit blows up, it'll destroy the area. The fallout will contaminate the area for like 20 years.
That's Chernobyl, bro. That's fucking crazy. And Alan found that out today, Alan.
No, it's not nuclear. It's not nuclear.
Yeah. Well, shit, I don't know what it is, bro.
It's some bad shit. It's not some good shit. It's some bad shit.
I'm about to drive my ass. I'm about to risk my life and drive to fucking Sheldon neighborhood to get some food.
You'll be all right. You black, homie. You'll be fine. Can you fight?
No, I
You can fight.
swap
You
it.
all right. You can't fight. You might be in trouble.
Just one. Thank you. Yeah, I'm about to grab some ramen.
Now that's fucked up. Evacuation shit. That's no good, bro. I don't like that shit.
It's kind of messed up, man.
Tell him, Marco, you can't be no punk over here. These base heads over here can fight.
That's a fact.
Yeah, they come off of the woods, bro.
That's a
That
fact.
motherfucker in the street. They live in the street, man. Go to MacArthur Park and hang out for a little bit, Alan.
Oh, you done lost your mind, bro. Man, I won't get caught dead. No, MacArthur Park.
No, hell no. That's what you would be. Hey, I don't care how tough you think you are. You stay the fuck out of MacArthur Park, bro. That shit is not cool at all. At all.
Oh, man.
Yeah, let me see if I got some money.
But yeah, now Marco, honestly, is that a fight that you would want to see? Would you be interested in that fight?
Yeah.
I would.
I'd rather see him fight, Shakur, but I'll watch it. Fuck it. What else we gonna do? Watch him. It's either that or nothing. Tank.
Yeah.
We can he can take that fight against the Mexican guy. I'll watch that.
But money, if he's coming for a bag, right? He's coming for a bag, and he's probably gonna make the most money with freaking Tank.
Yeah, do you get a bag for fighting Navarrete?
Well,
Nah,
Navarrete
Fighting.
is
I
fighting
think
in
so.
Saudi Arabia on Canelo's undercard. That's a turkey
Who,
bag, so that might be. I mean, that's usually fighters' biggest bag is fighting with turkey.
True that,
right,
Kev.
but who's he fighting, bro? Who's he fighting?
oh, he's fighting the
Hopefully in Loma.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
Hopefully it's Loma. I mean, it's 3 months away, so hopefully it's Loma. He's got 3 months.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I definitely watch that. I think Loma. I think you know what? I think Loma will be competitive with both of them because Tank's been out of the ring for what, almost 2 years. Year?
But
Let's see how long he been.
that's his big money fight, though. I think Tank will bring him a lot more money than anybody. Me personally, and he says he wants to get paid. He's coming to get the bag. He says so. You know what I mean?
Okay. Oh hell,
Okay, I got a question.
I want to see.
I got a stupid question. When
yeah.
Tank goes to these events, bro, and he's got a mob of like 20 people, is he paying for everybody's shit?
Events? You mean like the club, or you mean like fight events?
Yeah, I would think. I think he has to pay for his entourage. Yeah.
If he
I
goes
don't
to
know.
a
He
press
gets invited,
conference,
but I would think he'd have to
Mo,
pay for the people that come with him. I would think.
Mo, my
Oh,
question is like,
definitely,
at a,
dude. PBC ain't paying for it. They're definitely not paying for that shit. He brought the whole hood with him. Fun truck. You didn't know that? He's talked about it before, bro. I mean, I'm being for real. He's talked about his entourage and his problems, and not being able to leave that life behind him and stuff. So he's definitely paying for those motherfuckers.
yeah. And you know the ones that can pay for themselves, they don't offer, bro.
Why would you? Why would you offer? He's paying for it. Why would you offer?
That's cool.
Well, look,
I guess
he told Leonard Ellerby to kick rocks.
honestly, that
And
makes
that
me
might have
like
been
him.
the biggest stick of all of them.
That makes me like
Did
Tank
he?
even more.
I thought Leonard Ellerby retired, bro. I thought he retired.
Bro, at least Tank
Kick
is
rocks,
showing his
motherfucker.
boys the rest of the world, not gatekeeping and shit. He's fucking.
Hey, what's up with that Schofield shit? Is that
Who
rumor?
cares? I don't care nothing about that guy, man. Until that guy
Look at it,
shows up
Papa.
to a fight, I don't want to hear
Look
nothing
at it,
from that
Papa.
dude.
Man, Allen is slowly mutating into a 7-foot white woman. Pray for his city.
Oh,
Don't
Oh,
tell
if that's
dirty.
true, keep away from CJ Allen if that's true.
Oh, shit. Yo, Mo is throwing bolo punches at CJ lately. What's going on, Mo?
That's his kryptonite.
What's CJ do to you?
I don't know why the chat likes
that's a
coming
short
after
man's
me.
dream, bro. That's a short man's dream.
Oh
Tall
my
white
God.
lady.
Until Schofield Jr. actually shows up to a fight, I don't hear nothing from him, bro. I don't care what he does.
Same, Sheldon. I'm sick of those dudes.
I don't either because I just
Because
don't
he
like
doesn't
the.
show up. He'll find an excuse, Hector, to get out of it. Either his tummy hurts, his wrist is hurt, somebody tried to kill him, he poisoned himself.
He said they could try to kidnap him, some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck?
It's crazy, man.
He said, don't tell Serrano
Hey,
Allen
he
is
went
a
to
white
Saudi
woman.
Arabia. They probably kicked his ass out. The next day he was on fucking here talking to Shakur was gonna fucking kidnap him. they had to call the electrician to fight Shakur. Remember that?
No. They went up to a union
Hey, he
hall.
got a shot. Don't he got a shot this weekend, y'all?
Yeah, he's fighting. He's
No,
fighting.
it's not Padley. It's fucking the other guy. Claggett. Claggett's got a fight this weekend.
Is Lennox Lewis.
I think
Lennox.
Josh
Thank you for
Padley
joining us.
fighting as well. I think he's also fighting.
Does he not look like Lennox Lewis? Is it just me? Am I just being racist?
He looks like Lennox. Yeah, he does. He does look like
Thank you.
Lennox.
Does that you, motherfucker? You, Lennox. You.
Yeah, he looks like Lennox, bro. You look like Lennox.
Then
You
you're
do, man.
ugly motherfucker because Lennox is an ugly motherfucker.
Nah, Allen's a bit of a pretty boy, actually. Pretty motherfucker.
Need to cut that out, brother.
Where's the pimp CT, bro?
CT, you talk about pretty boy, right? We call him Morse Chestnut around these parts. I don't know. He doesn't return my texts. Apparently, CJ told me that he
he took a break because when he flipped out on Yayin, his wife and his daughter heard him, and they were kind of like embarrassed that the way he
Oh my
reacted.
god, that's
Yeah.
oh
So they
shit.
kind
Are
of
you
told him
fucking
he needs to chill.
serious, bro?
And look, I'm not trying to shit on the dude's wife or but to me, I wouldn't be upset. I'd be like, oh, he's defending me. It's not like I get if CT was doing that every time he's on here, it's a different thing. But he never does that shit. It was like once. So yeah, but that's why he hasn't been around.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean CT? I thought you meant CJ. You talking about
No,
CT?
CT. Yeah, his wife. Yeah.
Oh,
don't you?
yeah.
His
Yeah.
wife and his
CT
daughter
can't
didn't
be
like
saying
him.
that.
Well,
Is
what do you
that
mean he
the
can't be? He did it once.
is that
It's not a big deal.
is that the Danny Garcia from the Herrera fight? That looked all beat up.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
I have no idea. It might be
I
when he
think that's
started crying.
Either the
I think
Herrera fight or the Lara fight, one of those two, or the Errol fight.
no, it's probably the
He
Herrera fight.
He lost that fight. The Herrera fight, he lost that fight. They gave his ass that fight.
He was all busted open in that fight.
He lost Herrera, he lost Errol, he lost Sean. Who else he lose to? He lost to Lara.
He also
His-
had big
he-
wins, though, man.
His best fight of his career was his best performance was in a losing effort against Keith Thurman.
No, I think when he beat the Argentinian.
I think when he beat Lucas Matisse, that's probably his best performance.
Matisse, yeah, correct, bro.
Or
He
I mean,
was
you
the
know,
boogeyman. He was the boogeyman back then, bro. Matisse
he
was.
was the boogeyman. Well,
Yeah.
and then Victor Postal became the boogeyman.
He didn't fuck Postal.
Well, he ducked Postal 3 times. He didn't want nothing to do with Postal. He ducked Postal 3 times.
That's
Well,
because I want to say didn't Victor Postal knocked out Matisse?
No, Danny Garcia knocked out Matisse.
And Victor Postal knocked him out. I'm pretty sure of that.
Danny Garcia knocked him out first, and then Postal knocked him out. Because Postal couldn't
sure
get
about that?
Garcia because Garcia moved up.
You sure about that?
Who cares, motherfucker?
I'm positive.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. on
Garcia
string.
got him first. Then Postal got him.
So who did Victor Postal
Because
beat that
Garcia-
everybody was Victor
Garcia
Postal beat
moved
somebody.
up to get away from Victor Postal.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
freaking got freaking railroad back. Who was the one that railroaded him? Man, long ago. And then we didn't hear of him again for like 5
I've
years.
never seen one of his fights, bro.
Oh, Victor Postal?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, he
I'm
was
a
a hell of
casual.
a fighter, man. Victor Postal was like people were
He
terrified.
was a
of
killer.
him.
He was the man back then until Bud got to him.
Nah, he was no killer. Come on.
Yes, he
Like,
was.
that's
He was
way-
undefeated.
Yes,
No, he was not a
undefeated, yeah, he
killer.
was undefeated.
Okay, who was his
He
best
was a
win?
killer.
Who was his
Danny
best
Garcia
win?
was scared of him. Lucas
Yeah,
Matisse.
Danny.
Yeah.
People
Danny
Maybe.
Garcia
terrified
didn't
him.
want nothing to do with him.
Nah, he was
Terrified
kind of
of
like
that dude.
the counterpuncher. He moved around a lot. He was nothing
Man,
great.
people were terrified of him because he
He
was
was
so
tall.
big.
You know what?
He was too big in that weight class.
He was tall. He was tall and lengthy and had a good
Yes.
freaking jab, a hammer jab. He did
What'd you
have
say,
skill.
Truck? Tall for nothing?
Big for
No, he
nothing.
has
That's Alan Day.
Big for nothing.
He has skills. But when he really jumped up, he got freaking railroad.
I mean,
No,
he was decent, but not
be
great or
hilarious
If he
defend
was
each
so,
other.
if he was so mid, how come Danny didn't fight him then?
What was going on at the time? There's a lot of things that happen in boxing.
I think he
So
fought. I
Victor-
think he fought. What's
Didn't
his name?
Danny get like 7 to face Herrera? I mean, is that what you're talking about?
So
No, I'm
Victor-
talking about
Victor-
he kept fighting Eric. He kept fighting a 50-year-old Eric Morales. Is what I'm talking about.
Frank, why you
For
got
how
a
much?
picture of Garcia crying?
Who cares?
Because it's
so
funny.
hold on.
Cause
Hold on.
what?
Wait a minute. Hold
Because
on.
it's
what?
funny.
Let me come.
It's
Because
funny.
it's
Hold on.
funny.
Hold on. So Victor Poster, he got a UD on DeMarcus Corley.
Yeah.
Chop.
He beat
Who was
up,
what? What? 40 years old? How old was
beat up,
DeMarcus Court?
He was
he
old
beat
at
up
that.
he beat up Hank Lundy.
Who was
And he,
Everybody beats up
who was
Hank
he?
Nobody.
and then he knocked out Lucas Matisse. Now Lucas Matisse was 37-3 at the time. I don't think he lost to Danny Garcia yet.
Yeah, he did.
Hold on, let me check first. Hold on.
Yeah, no, Posto wasn't a great fighter or beast or boogeyman or none
he,
of that.
he was definitely the boogeyman. People were
Nah,
terrified of that
he
dude.
wasn't.
Yes, he
Nah.
was. Terrified.
Nobody ever asked I've ever heard that except you.
Because you must have wasn't there at the time.
No, I was in the gyms. I talked to people. Nobody talked about him like that. So nah.
The man was at one point he was
Never heard
undefeated.
anybody say that dude like that. Nah.
Yeah, he was undefeated. He was knocking guys out, and he was too big.
He was okay. I mean, he was decent. Like, I'm not saying he was a bum, but he's not what you're saying.
Oh, he was definitely that guy, and people were terrified.
Not even close.
People, yeah, okay, yeah. If that was the case, how come Danny Garcia shook?
What was happening at the time? Was he getting paid more to fight other guys? I mean, you gotta
know
what's going on during those times.
Danny Garcia ran out of 140 so fast.
You hear that fucking dog?
What?
He did, or he got paid more to go somewhere else?
Dog?
Nah,
Is that Shelton?
Danny,
shut that fucking dog up, Shelton.
Listen,
Shut that fucking dog up.
Dog alone, man.
Yo, Fun Truck, do you believe he has the gall to come in here with that dog barking like that?
God, the audacity.
What the fuck, Shelton? Keep that dog. Shut up.
Danny Garcia.
And
Danny
you,
Garcia was,
hold on, you stop flaunting your fucking hair in front of my face like that. That's inconsiderate. That's insensitive, and it's rude. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Fuck you, man.
No, fuck you in that hair.
Fuck you. That's why your head's bald, motherfucker.
Bald head.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You wish you had my hairline, bro.
Said his hair is bald, or his head is bald.
Nah. Yo, it's just 7-Eleven cup. You drinking coffee? That's what you drinking?
What's up? We drink coffee. What the fuck's wrong with that, man?
Yeah, man. We drink tea over here. We drink tea over here, man.
How do you say that word? If I'm not saying it right, let's hear it.
Coffee.
Coffee. I drink coffee.
We drink coffee, man.
I know coffee. That's what we drink up here in New York. Coffee.
Just like earlier when my boy Mr. Tyrone was grilling, I was saying you hot dogs. Y'all eat hot dogs and shit, man.
No, that's
we say hot dog. It's a fucking hot dog, man. What the fuck is a hot dog? What's a hot dog?
I don't know what that is. That sounds like British or something. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Nah, ain't no British, man. Okay, so if you saying hot dogs, then I don't know. Maybe it's a Bulgarian thing. I don't know.
No, it's a you bad accents thing. That's what it is. We don't sound like that. But good try,
man. Yo, Mr. Moore, what up, man? Hey, what's up with this guy, Marco, man? What's up with this guy, man?
Casual Marco.
Why you eating, idiot? I've been trying to tell you that motherfucker's an idiot, but nobody will listen to me.
Guys coming here trying to float.
Hey, 150.
Making people depressed.
150. How about them fucking Knicks, dog?
Yeah, how about them
Knicks, dog?
Yeah.
Can't hear shit over the dark.
Yeah.
We about to take it.
Hey, shout out to the Knicks. Shout out to the Knicks with some more, but they ain't winning the finals.
I want to see your face when they do win the finals because you've been saying that shit from the beginning.
I'm gonna tell you something, though. I'm gonna tell you something. Like if OKC or the Spurs can make it out.
Can you imagine how unsufferable Marco's gonna be if the Knicks win, bro?
Oh yeah, we're not gonna hear the end of it. We're not gonna hear the end of it.
Knicks fan. I'm not even that bad. I used to be crazy.
Come on, man. I just pulled up Instagram, and what was the first picture I seen? You with your young ass picture with the Knicks jersey on. I don't want to hear that shit,
why
bro.
Don't you pull up Instagram and see when before that do I talk about the Knicks?
Getting personal, bro.
Bro, you said 2026.
When
Knicks
was the last
bro.
time I put up another picture having anything to do with the Knicks?
He bringing up the fucking IG post?
I don't know, bro.
A long time. So that's like I'm telling you, I'm not that big of a fanatic.
So what? So
when they won.
So what kind of fan are you then, Marco?
I'm getting back into it. I used to be a hardcore fan for years. And
okay, hold on. Let me ask you this. So, what are you more fan of, Roy Jones or the Knicks?
Oh, come on. Although, if you would have asked me that in like '93, it would have
say the Knicks for real.
Oh yeah, I was a huge Knicks. I watched every single game, literally every game. You know, because back then, if whatever town you live in, they would televise that team's every game to you, and it wasn't like you didn't have NBA League Pass, you couldn't go online. Only people who lived in the towns could see every single game. I would watch everyone. I didn't have a little calendar. I'd mark if they won, if they lost. You know what I'm saying? Because this is before like you could put it in your phone and shit. Yeah. But it started upsetting me when they would lose. After a certain point, I'm like, yo, I don't make a dime from them. They don't even know I exist. Why the fuck do I care? So I had to step away a little bit.
Yeah, and you blame Pat Ewing for everything.
I do. Well, not everything, but
you blame Pat Ewing.
I do. I blame him for a lot. But nah, I mean, look, it's a double-edged sword. We wouldn't have got there without him. True. So it goes both ways.
Look, man, I'm happy y'all making it to the finals, man. Y'all not gonna win it though, bro. I'm sorry to
And
say.
you know what? 150. I hope we get our 30 acres and a mule retribution and beat the Spurs for 1999. Get our fucking retribution for that shit.
Ooh, Marco, don't put that out there in the atmosphere, bro.
That's what I want. I want the Spurs to get fucking. I want the retribution.
You don't want
1999.
That's the last time we went to the final. Those motherfuckers.
You know what? I was born that year too.
Woo!
Yeah.
Okay. You must have been born later in the year because
November 5th.
Oh, you're November, right, like me.
Yeah,
like me.
just like you. You the second, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we right there, bro.
Right there.
I'm the 12.
Mr. Woods, you're the 12th. Damn, everybody born November. And me and y'all ain't have the same birthday. We have the same birthday.
11
November kids in here.
Okay, 150. The question's for you, 150.
It was
questions for you, 150.
Yeah.
When's your birthday?
You are
do you go to Cleveland or do you go to New York? Where do you
20th?
go?
Hold on, Funtrack. You said the 20th?
Yep.
That's still Scorpio. That's like the last day, but you're still there. You're there.
Yeah, he's
All
still
right.
Scorpio. Damn, what the fuck? He's so chill though.
Scorpio. My brother is the 1st. My dad's the 4th of November. All of us are November. Baby.
Wow.
You got a whole house full.
12, bro. The 12. The old man, the 12.
Hey, 150.
Yeah, what's up, Mr.
Where do you
Woods?
go?
I mean,
Where do you go?
Mr. Moore. Yeah.
Where do you go, bro? You're LeBron. Do you go to New York or do you go to Cleveland? Where do you go?
If they win the championship, especially, you go to New York.
Going to New York, man. Going to New York.
I would too. I would go to New York. I would end in New York.
Times? He played for Cleveland on 2 different
Yeah, he played for Cleveland twice. Yeah, he got drafted and then he went back.
That's enough. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, all jokes aside, I really feel like I'm feeling it. I'm starting to feel the energy. I really feel like it's gonna happen.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you.
You hear this truck? I'm telling you,
Yeah,
bro.
dude.
He's gonna be sad, bro. It's a pipe dream.
hey.
It's a
No,
pipe
I'm
dream,
not gonna be
Marco.
sad. I'm not that invested. Like I'll be.
I'm joking, Marco. I know you.
150. You should hear the beginning of the stream. Marco's telling me all this shit about basketball because I don't keep up with it, and I'm like, okay. I was like, let's go OKC, let's go Spurs. So the best is in the West. Let's fucking go. Whoever comes out.
Contracts kind of turn into like a troll. I've noticed. Like,
What are you talking about, Marco?
Most of the shit he says is trolling lately. I've noticed. That's okay though. Everybody
truck be chilling, bro.
Hold on a second. Shelton, shut that fucking dog up.
Shut that fucking dog up, Shelton. God damn it.
Unbelievable.
You say something else about my dog, I'm gonna fuck you up, Nico.
Just shut him up.
Leave that dog alone, man.
Yeah, leave the dog alone, y'all. Leave the dog alone, man.
Nah, you don't know the joke. 150. He
I know the joke. I know the joke.
He used to yell at his dog like shut the fuck up.
He always yelled at his man. Come on, man. You know how long I know Mr. Moore? He always yelled at that dog, man.
Oh, does he? I
Yeah. He been doing that shit since I met him.
It's a little fucking dog too, like this big. He's screaming at it.
Yeah, see, that's why he laughing. See, Mr. Moore laughing. He know. Come on, Mr. Moore. He go right back.
Michael don't like when he verbally abuses the.
Nah, I don't give a shit. I get it.
No, my dog's right. Hey, you know what?
You got cats, Marco. You ain't gotta deal with that shit.
Well,
let's put a call on my dog.
My wife has cats.
All seriousness, Marco. If I was him, I would end it in New York because that's the only thing I haven't done. I haven't played in New York. I haven't won in New York. He's won everywhere else.
Man, I'm telling you. And I didn't realize the dominance 150 of their playoff run so far. They're putting up.
Yeah,
they killing everybody. Too sweet. They killing everybody.
Yeah, 12-0, 12-0,
and winning every deciding game by 20 points and more. Like,
yep.
Oh wait, they didn't lose at all.
No, they lost. They lost
the first two.
They lost to the Pistons.
Why'd you say 12-0?
They lost to Atlanta. They swept the
lost to
Pistons.
Atlanta too. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why'd you say 12-0 then?
Damn, what's the car? I seen the stat. Fuck, what was it for?
They're on an 11-game win streak. It's
11-game win. That's what it was. The win streak. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay, 11. Yeah.
They're on an 11-game win streak.
I'm telling you, like just like in boxing, everybody, energy matters. Like when you build up, when the confidence and the energy, it matters. And when you got fans cheering you on, and like you walk through the streets here, it's crazy. Like anywhere you turn, it's gonna be some Knick shit. Like I'm not saying the whole street, but at least a little bit somewhere.
Yeah.
that shit matters. I really believe that matters. So
No, it do. That
you ever
shit matters a
see
lot.
you ever see the Ghostbusters 2? Anybody?
Yeah, but
Everybody
what
see?
also matters is the
I've
best
seen
game.
every Ghostbuster.
All right. Do
Yeah.
you remember when they took the slime, they positive charged it, and just started spraying people? I
Mhm,
feel
mhm.
like they're positive charging the fucking the fans
Oh
are
my
positive
God.
charging the fucking airways.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
would
hey,
make
but
a you would reference a movie that was based in New York.
Based in New York, right? Right, Alan, right? New
Marco,
Yorked
Marco,
out.
Telling me that nothing came out of St. Louis except Corey Spinks.
New Yorked out, man. He's New Yorked
listen,
out,
Not my
man.
fault.
hey, Marco, I don't want the freaking fans to celebrate if we lose. I don't want that shit, bro. Because
What do you
they've been
mean?
into the finals. Because
Why would they
they
celebrate?
this young
Because they
kids
made it to the
celebrate.
finals.
Yeah.
Oh, like a
They
Berlanga
celebrate.
party? They're gonna do their
Yeah, like a
Berlanga.
Berlanga. Exactly. Exactly.
I
Yeah.
want that
I hope
shit.
that. Yeah, they better not do that, bro. They better
They
not do
better
that.
not do that shit, bro. Hell no, bro.
No, I don't think that'll happen. I don't think that.
I mean, they shut down the fucking watch party because they couldn't freaking take it. They
What the
freaking,
fuck's a potty? Oh, like a potty? Like you poop on?
yeah, you went the parties.
Oh, party. I got you. My bad.
Why you make fun of his accent, man?
Cause man, he's the only New Yorker I know that has like a random Boston word comes out of nowhere.
Like a yeah,
Because
it do sound like Boston.
because my grandkids, bro, talk to me all the time, and I get that. Sometimes I get that shit from them because that you grew up here. It's not like me. I grew up in New York. I saw I say coffee. They say coffee.
How?
No, I say coffee.
Mira,
You
how
know?
old were you? How old again were you when you left New York?
I was 30 when I moved up here.
Yeah.
I've been up here since '98.
So you were what, in your 30s?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's so half your life there, half your life here. All right. Well,
Yeah.
hey, that's quite a. So you've been out there a minute. You're an honorary New
No,
Englander.
but I travel back and forth. You know what I mean? Like every other year, I go.
You'll be here in June, guys. It's almost exactly a month away. The fight.
But my kid, I try to take my kids up there, bro, and they say, "Fuck." I took them a couple of times. They said, "I ain't gonna live in your fucking old block."
Yeah, what is going on with my ramen, man?
Where you, hey, Marvin, you going live for Foster and you don't care about that fight, huh?
I'll go. I don't care about it, but I mean, I'll watch it. Yeah, I'll go live for it.
He don't even want to add it on the spreadsheet, man.
No, we could do that. Just you guys aren't betting for shit lately. I don't know what's going on. What am I gonna add it for?
I wouldn't do it for that fight. I'd do it for the freaking.
That's what I'm saying. If the people speak and enough of you want to do it, we'll do it. But
I mean, in fairness, that's the only solid fight we have for the next month.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, most of it can't be true.
Marco, but for real though, like
That's
on
not
some-
true.
that
In
was
2
some
weeks, we
bullshit.
have Bam versus Vargas.
Oh
in
yeah, yeah, that
Phoenix.
too. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Fun Truck?
The bullshit that happened after the fight's over and everyone's fucking claiming about points and who was closer to the fucking second of the fight when it finished, and you guys got to clear that up before we
Well,
put
it's
some
cleared
money
up.
in on a fight
It's
like
cleared
that.
up. It's cleared up. You know, that's how we do it. It's split.
Alright.
Whoever has the points. If 5 you have the same points, 5 you get a split. That's where we don't go who's closer.
Hey, I'm going to Vargas. He's South Puerto Rican, so I'm going to Vargas, man. Fuck that.
He's definitely not Puerto Rican. He's super Mexican.
He's half Puerto Rican. He's half Puerto Rican, bro. His mother's Puerto Rican, bro.
Bam gonna beat him though, man.
Yeah, so you look it up, bro. He's half Puerto Rican, my man. So yeah, the Puerto Rican side of him, I'm taking him. I know Bam does.
We also
I know
have Bevo versus Michael Eifert on Saturday as well.
Oh yeah.
That's
that fight.
Saturday? That's
When
a
is
Saturday?
that? That's it. That what time is that fight?
Ooh.
Probably.
Oh
because it's
damn,
in-
Alan. Damn. That
Alan,
shit
you
look
made
dope
that?
as hell.
Oh, you bought it.
Yeah, it's the ramen, man. Ramen time.
That's
Yeah, I heard
that's
you
the
ordered.
real ramen too.
That's that
Oh, he
expensive.
did the old school ramen? No, he didn't. He did?
That's the real ramen. That ain't
He
the shit
did.
I was eating the other day.
Yo, he went to Korean City then, bro.
Yeah, that's that real shit. Nah, but wait, hey Mo, what time is that fight? That's in Russia, right?
Yeah, it's probably going to be like in that morning afternoon if I were to guess. It's a long ass card. It's a bunch of like Russian prospects and shit.
Nobody
fighting
else known
Mexicans.
besides
No, fucking motherfuckers
Nah,
with like
ain't
20
no
syllables in their names and shit. Marco, you
Yeah,
probably
ain't no fighters on there.
yeah, probably your cousins on there or some shit too.
probably.
But for
Is
real,
that fight
it's like
gonna
a
be on the
20 fight
zone?
card, bro. Yes. How much of
no?
it? I don't know, but it's supposed to be on the zone.
The Zone. All right. Well, we got that one then. We'll see that one. See what's
I
up.
think Matchroom is a co-promoter.
Medio Boricua. Half Puerto Rican.
Man, this shit's so spicy.
I love spicy food.
Oh, you gotta start sweating now. Now he's gonna make him sweat.
I
That
love
spicy
spicy
food
food.
make him sweat,
Yeah,
bro.
I got a 3. I got level 3.
Spicy food is the best.
Well, yeah. Once you get used to the spice, then you can taste everything. But once your lip starts falling out, that you can't taste it, then it's no good.
Yeah, like there's a certain amount of spice that's so hot that you're not even eating anymore. You know what I'm saying? You're just numb and you don't even fucking taste.
It's crazy, bro. Your
Oh
lips.
yeah.
I can't feel my lips. With my lips, they fell off.
Yeah, there's different
yeah.
kinds of spicy too. Like Indian spicy, Asian spicy, and Mexican spicy are different kinds of spicy.
Yeah,
That's true. Yo, Indians, yo. I don't know how it is
Oh.
anywhere else in the country, but in New York, you go to an Indian restaurant and you tell them make it hot. Fuck.
Yeah.
They do
Yeah.
not play around. That shit is unbearable.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna
What did
say.
you
If it's
say,
unbearable,
Lawrence? Did you say Bibble was half Puerto Rican? Is that what you
What
said?
the fuck are you? What the hell?
No, he's Korean.
No, he is Korean. No, I'm talking about the
No,
kid that's fighting.
His mother's
Vargas.
Korean.
The kid that's
Yeah.
fighting.
The guy
Live
that
in
Bam's
home
fighting.
plate, late as fuck.
No, the
He's
kid
talking about the
that's
Bam. He's talking about the guy that Bam's fighting, Mr. Moore. That's what he's talking about.
Okay. I'm about to say Deep Wood. I'm about to say my man Hector. You tripping, man? That motherfucker ain't Puerto Rican, dog.
Hey man, I'm I was in Japan for a little bit, so maybe I got a couple of Japan.
Now, my man 150 just enlightened me on something because I thought the motherfucker was Mongolian. I didn't know he was Korean and Russian.
No,
I thought he was Mongolian.
No, he's Korean and freaking some shit there.
But like where his people's, it's not that far off, Mr. Moore. It's not that far off. That's just
Yeah,
right.
yeah, from Mongolia. Yeah, he's not that far from Mongolia.
Yeah, that's just right there. Yeah. A lot of them Russians are like hybrid, like Mongolian and shit like that, and
exactly.
yeah.
Pavetnikov.
Well, it's like Northeast Asia, right? It borders Northeast Asia, so a lot of them
Yeah.
I almost said cheeky eyes, but you can't say that anymore, can you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, Bibble, you could see the Korean in him, like his eyes. Look at his eyes, kind of.
But here's the thing, though, right? You got Southeast Asian, like from the Stan countries that have Chinese, in them. But Bivol isn't one of those. His mother's straight from Korea.
Yeah,
so it's a little different,
yeah.
But still.
Yeah, a lot of them. You're right. Some of them.
They're pure Russian. Their lineage is a lot of Chinese was mixed in there over the years. But him.
So let me ask a serious question. I know I've been bullshitting today, having a good time since it's Memorial Day. Remembering my brothers that I lost.
Yeah. I told me I just got back from parade before I started with Michael. I was down the street, man. They came pick me up. I went to a couple of them have gone. They passed a couple of dudes, but
yeah. That's what this day is for. Remembering the soldiers that we fought with that we lost. But the question I have is this: what are we expecting from Bibble coming off back surgery?
How bad was his back surgery? Does anybody know the extent of it?
I think it was bullshit, man. To tell you the truth, I think he
it's
needed
bullshit, Mr. Wish. Nah, I don't think so, man.
He needed a rest. I just think he needed a rest, bro. Cause he was fighting for a minute.
You should know this one. Mo usually knows these. So what was the back surgery about, Mo?
Nobody knows about it. Nobody knew nothing about his back injury.
Well, we know before, if I recall correctly, going into the first Better Be a Fight, his wife was talking mad shit, saying he has a serious back injury and that she hopes Better Be a beats him.
Yeah, I remember that.
So we know that he's suffered from it for a while now.
She was literally. Remember, she was going ape shit when Bivol got that controversial, mind you, decision.
Yeah,
ain't nothing but ain't no worse than a woman scorned, or what was it saying?
Yeah, she did go off on the freaking social network. I know that shit, bro. She was freaking wilding out, bro. And that's why I said, why is she doing that, mate? Like, and nobody ever heard of him having a fucking back issue. He fought. That's what I'm saying. He fought.
Yo, we haven't seen any of the ladies of Marco boxing up in this bitch lately. Jackie's taking a break. Larissa barely comes in. Kalia's not
Yeah,
here.
what's going on with him?
I
It'd be
don't know,
some
man. I don't like it
severe.
though.
It'd be some severe shit talking going on every
So
every
Probably,
so
single
yeah,
round.
Alan, man. You're
apparently,
Alan's such a misogynist.
We need
They're not
some
Yeah,
going.
women's
man.
around here, man.
It don't
yeah,
be
well,
me.
they're tired of getting called bitches and hoes. CJ
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
alienating our fucking women
He
on
be
women
telling y'all to keep
audience.
it boxing.
I don't do that. I don't call women that. They're crazy.
I'm doing I'm editing a video of Buster Douglas fighting Mike Williams, ironically enough, on the undercard of Tyson Spinks. This was the version of Buster that beat Tyson. I'm gonna do it. You'll see he was nice with it. Like he had a few of those performances where he was just nice. I mean, Buster was a complete fighter when he was on his game. I'm gonna show this video. It'll show you. Same shit he did with Mike. He could move. He had defense. He had power. He had angles. He even had a chin. He had everything.
Mark,
Pretty
I
inspired
saw
by
that
what
today. I was gonna send it to you. That shit was crazy, man.
You
That was
saw that one?
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, he would destroy people today. Holy
Please,
fuck.
whenever you get those, send them. Send them to me. I always can use inspiration. I saw it too, so obviously you don't need to do this one. But.
was that inspired by the conversation we had in here just a while ago?
No. I was thinking of Ohio. Buster's from Ohio. Speaking of Ohio and Buster's, he trains Mikhail. I haven't seen Mikhail in a minute either.
Speaking of Busters, where's Yayan? Waka.
Yeah, I don't know. He's sleeping. Or he's working. He only slept 1 hour. He had to go to work at like 4 or 5 this morning. He was in this room with us till 3 something.
Really?
He said he only slept 1 hour. Just like when he came in this morning.
Shout out to everybody in who got a job and shit.
Yeah, man. This is my job. Well, I got some teaching gigs too, but
I'm retired. And I still do a lot of shit, bro. I pick up the girl from school. I go to my daughter's house.
Nice. Getting that fucking pension coming in. Chilling.
So apparently Beeble's been suffering from a herniated disc for about 10 years, and they're just finally addressing it now.
10 years. 10 years. That's painful. How the fuck you gonna be around? You gotta be taking some powerful shit, bro. Cause that shit, you know how my back, how that shit is nasty, bro. That's a woo.
I mean, I've had herniated discs in my neck, and they eventually correct themselves. As long as you don't keep re-injuring them, they correct
Apparently,
themselves.
these were lower ones in the lumbar area.
The lumbar's a
lower
little
back.
harder because mine's the neck. There's only the weight of your head as opposed to your whole torso. But
here you go. You can take my card.
Shit, that back injury destroyed Dimitri Pirov's career. That's why he didn't fight again. That's why he retired.
Damn.
Yeah, that shit fucked up his career.
Oh, I guess.
Man, that shit was spicy.
So it can happen, But I don't know. I think Bill will be fine. I think he'll still look the same. But who knows, though? He should stop this opponent. He should. If not, he'll probably cruise the decision.
Nah, he don't really stop people like that.
He stopped that the fight before Better, but he stopped that Zanad. That dude wasn't that good though. But he don't stop dudes. You're right. He doesn't. But he could stop this guy. I don't know. This guy, I don't think this guy's world level. I don't think this guy.
I mean, the way these guys are handing out these mandatories with the WBO and the IBF, it's like, bro, he's definitely gonna stop this dude.
Yeah, I mean, but if you've been out for like what 2 years, how long he's been out?
I think it's only been a year.
Yeah, it's
and
been
a
like
month or two.
it's been like a year and some change. Yeah.
So it'll be
They
good
fought
for him
last
to go 12
March.
rounds. He should
about
try
a
to
year
go
and 2
12.
months.
He should carry him for 12 rounds just to get the rounds in. I think.
No, that's a good point. That's a good point. He should honestly, after coming off injury, see how
Marco,
he
you'll love this
feels.
Huh?
Michael Eifert, you'll love this guy. Michael Eifert, 13-1, 5 KOs, 38% knockout ratio.
Why would I love him?
No, I was being sarcastic.
Oh,
Why would I know? That's the guy he's fighting. That's who he's fighting, Marco.
Oh, bro. A 12-round unanimous decision over Jean Pascal? Damn. It's a killer, bro.
Who that guy beat? Jean Pascal? For real?
Yeah.
What year was that? What year was that?
Oh, shit.
Well, they say
2023. Damn, this dude hasn't fought since 2024. Hey,
he
this
hasn't
dude
fought
has
since
a
2024?
longer layoff than fucking Beeble.
Damn.
That's
I didn't even know
fucking
that dude beat
crazy.
Gene Pascal. Gene Pascal's probably past at this point, but damn, bro, what the fuck?
But
He's old.
Ain't that
let's
about a
see.
bitch? You
I
can
hear
not
Gene
fight for 2
Pascal.
years and be fucking mandatory. Isn't that fucking crazy?
Shit, they did it to Manny Pacquiao.
Well, he was supposed to fight somebody else, right? In somewhere else,
Who,
Turkey,
Manny?
right? No, Vivo. And all of a
Oh,
sudden, this fake they made it somewhere in Russia.
that,
So I don't know what happened, but I know he was supposed to fight somebody else instead of this dude. I know that.
So they ordered him and Callum Smith, right?
That's
Something I know.
correct.
Yeah.
So he's not gonna fight Baturiev again. He's not gonna fight him again. Because I remember
And
he was
who?
talking about having this trilogy in Russia. So is that shit gonna happen again or what? And Baturiev, what the fuck is he doing? He hasn't done shit, bro.
that
Like
dude. I think he be cycling, bro.
he probably is cycling. He probably is. His body breaks down every fucking
Yeah.
camp. Every camp he's in, bro. He gets injured, bro. Then they post it and they postpone the fight.
But that's not the first time, bro. That dude.
Yeah,
he's
like the last 3 camps he had, Mr. Woods, he got injured, bro.
yeah, he's fragile, bro.
Yeah, he's been getting injured, just random injuries. He had a fucking mouth infection. He broke some shit. Like, bro, he got a lot of shit going on, man. His body's breaking down. He is old as fuck. He has a lot of amateur fights too. So
Yes, sir. Once your body stuff's in it, you get fucked up anyways, man. But especially a fighter, bro. A fighter, you can't be breaking down, man, because that's what you do when you fight, my man. You get fucking breaking down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
God damn. This shit. That
If you
fucking
had
ramen
him,
boy got my whole fucking body hot.
oh, I told you
Jeez.
you were gonna sweat, bro. That's no
That's
joke. Ramen noodle soup with the hot shit. That
yeah,
shit no.
I need that hot shit, bro. I need spicy, bro. I can't take that gringo shit. I need real spicy.
Yeah, but
Gringo shit, you said?
yeah, but
Yeah.
you gotta know you're gonna
I
sweat
said
after.
gringo. Yeah, hell yeah. I love spicy shit too. Hell
Can't
yeah.
take
Yeah.
that
I
gringo
if
shit.
yeah,
Too, man.
if my nose ain't running, I don't want it.
Hector, you said you think Biffle's injury is fake?
I I I thought because he's been injured for like 10 years supposedly, and when his wife started talking all that crap, I said maybe she wants him to retire. That's what I thought, and I guess
Damn.
not because his wife was talking all that crazy stuff like no, I want him to do, I want this, I want that.
You can't listen to no bitter broad, man. Broads are bitter. You can't listen to her.
Damn.
I mean, she was the one that had him do the freaking surgery.
She's
Like,
also one that said she's also the one that said he beat her ass.
well, well.
So you
There
can't
you,
listen to nothing she says.
so there you go. You know, that's why I was like, wait a minute, this guy have. How can you have a black problem for 10 years, bro, and not take care of it? That you know how much that shit hurts your back, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, maybe he got a high pain tolerance. Who knows? But I don't think his surgery was fake. I just want to know what he's gonna look like coming off of it. Because
I mean,
back surgery is
yeah,
serious, man.
that's what I'm saying. That's serious shit, man. That's serious shit, my man.
Mm.
That's, either you go into powerful shit or you got a fucking pain tolerance like a bionic man, bro. Because that shit ain't easy, bro. It's not easy.
Shit, man.
And his style is predicated on footwork and volume punching. So
Yeah, and his movement too, like he
yeah,
fucking move.
movement. He's a mover.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
I don't
But
know.
I hope he can take this duel. That's what he needs to do,
They
and fight.
can.
You know who he needs to fight because he this shit's gonna stop. This fucking all this
Let's not
fucking.
remember. What is he now? Is he like 36 or 37 now?
He's 35.
35?
35, yeah.
He's getting up there. He's
Oh
getting up
shit!
there in age, bro.
150. I gotta fight for you, Holly Holmes and Ham are fighting.
I already presented it to him.
Nah,
Yeah,
man.
Han's
We
gonna
ain't
beat her
watching
again.
that. We ain't
Yeah,
watching that.
Han's gonna beat her
Yeah.
again. Stephanie Holly Holm is 44, man. Stephanie
I
Holmes
ain't
gonna be
watching
there,
that
dude.
shit, bro.
And not for nothing, but Holly Holmes looks like she's definitely cycling. Respect to her, but she's lean and
She
mean,
looked
bro.
like she looked like she been on that shit for a long time,
She
bro.
always looks like that, though. She's always looked like that.
I ain't
Yeah,
watch.
exactly. I know she's
I ain't
always looked
watching
like
Uh,
that, Mr. Woods. I'd
so
rather
you
watch
saying she was cycling? You saying she was cycling off and she beat the shit out of Rousey? That's what you trying to say?
hey, she's been looking like that for the last
Man,
20 years, bro.
Hey, Mr. Woods, I'd rather watch
man.
I know.
I'd rather watch Nicolino Loche versus Fuji. I'd rather watch that
Oh
shit.
wow,
Yeah, I'd
Nicolino
rather watch
Loche.
that.
I heard that name in a while.
Yeah, I like that dude a lot, Mr. Moore. I actually like that dude. I know his style's not super exciting, but I actually like him.
Yeah, but he fights.
Very good fighter. Best
Very good fighter,
one of
bro.
the best
Very good.
140 fighters ever. One of the best for
You know
sure.
who was one of my favorite fighters back in the day, man? And I know Marco's probably gonna laugh. It was fucking Jeff Fennick, man. I love watching that dude fight.
Jeff
Yeah.
who?
No, he was fun.
Jeff Fennick.
He was a
Jeff
great.
Fennick was a beast.
He was a great inside fighter.
Yeah, I love
Very good
watching Jeff
inside
Fennick,
fighter.
bro.
Very good pressure fighter. Yeah.
Yeah, I know him too personally. Good dude.
Yeah, he's a
Oh, you know
yeah,
him? You know him,
I
Marco?
know
Yeah. I have his number and everything. Yeah.
Oh, that's
I've
cool, man.
I've
Jeff
interviewed
Fennick was a
him.
great
I've
fighter,
interviewed him
bro.
a few times.
Yeah, one of my boys, Marco from Australia, knows him too.
Oh
Good
yeah.
friends with. Yeah, his dad is good friends with him. Yeah.
Hey, I hated it. I hated it 150 when they robbed him out here in Vegas, bro. When he came out here and beat Zuma Nelson.
Yeah,
they
he got
fucking
robbed. He got
him.
robbed very bad.
They robbed him.
Super bad. They robbed him blind, bro.
Damn.
Then Zuma went back to
No,
Australia. Remember, knocked him out.
Yeah.
Zuma.
No, he's a good fighter, man. He's a good fighter. He beat Carlos Zarate too.
Yep.
That was a very
Almost
good.
beat. He almost beat. Zuma Nelson almost beat Salvador Sanchez. We got knocked out in the 14th round.
Man. Marco,
Yeah,
you ain't got no
yeah.
fights on Zuma Nelson, bro. That's racist, man.
What do you mean? I don't have any.
Hey, you don't have any videos on Zuma.
Any videos on Zuma Nelson?
I do. I have Pernell Whitaker whooping his ass.
Yeah, but he was like 50. But he was 50. Yeah, but that was Pernell. Number one, that was Pernell. And he was 50 years old at the time of the fight.
The point is, I do have him.
Marco will do a video on Nelson Mandela before he does a video on Azuma Nelson.
Hey, look who it is. The bitch.
Serrata, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut up,
motherfucker.
bitch.
Man, Zuma Nelson was
Hey,
amazing, bro.
he was a monster, man. But look, and what made it so special, because you know he took the fucking Salvador Sanchez fight on like 2 weeks' notice. He was a replacement.
Yeah, exactly.
What happened in the fight? I don't know shit about
It was a great fight. They were going back and forth, and Sanchez caught him in the 14th and knocked him out.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm turning it on when I get to the crib.
It's a very close fight. Very good
Yeah,
fight,
he
bro.
fought anybody, bro. He Azuma Nelson fought anybody, bro. Anywhere too. That little dude. Man.
Yeah. He was
Yeah, he was a beast, man. Hell yeah.
4
Great
division
fighter,
world
great
champion.
fighter.
4 divisions.
Oh no, nobody cares about 4 division world champions.
Come on, bro. Don't bring up this Mikey shit, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, Azuma Nelson's way better than
126, 130, 135, and 140 champion.
Yeah.
Yeah, what else? You know who else is a 4 division that's not good either? Zarata fucking Broner. They always talk about him all the time.
And
It's not
Broner,
good.
Broner
He
could have
wasn't
been
good.
good. Broner just stopped throwing punches. That's what happened to him. I don't know what the fuck
Hey,
happened. He stopped
you know,
throwing.
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, he's
I'm gonna
trying to
tell you
fight
when I
like a
stopped
poor
fucking
man's
with Broner,
Mayweather.
y'all.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you when I stopped fucking with Broner. I stopped fucking with Broner when he let Mikey beat the shit out of him. That's when I stopped fucking.
Man, Mikey bombed on his ass.
You just stopped that. That was crazy. He was
Come
washed.
on, man.
He was
Come on.
washed before that fight, bro.
He was supposed to beat Mikey, bro.
Nah, but
he was supposed to beat Mikey.
He was supposed
washed.
to. He was supposed to
washed
beat
before Mikey,
fucking
bro.
Maidana. He was supposed to beat Maidana, Mr.
Yeah, he
Moore.
was supposed to. No, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, bro. When they made that fight, I told everybody who listened, I said, McDonald's gonna whoop his ass.
Yeah.
Like, nah, man,
Let's be real.
I said, man, McDonald's gonna whoop his ass.
Let's be
Because
real.
McDonald hits hard. McDonald's a hard punching motherfucker, man.
Yo, let's be real. If he let his hands go, he would have beat Broner. I mean, Porter.
He would have beat Maidana if he let his hands go, but he kept getting caught.
He did let his hands. Maidana was the last fight he let his hands go. I think Maidana beat the fight out of him.
Yeah,
He
he
ain't
did.
have no fight
He
left
Maidana
did.
in
beat
He
the
six
fight
did,
out of
fights.
bro.
him.
He
Maidana
did,
changed his
Alan.
career.
You're
He
right.
changed his
My
career.
daughter
Oh,
beat
Yeah,
the
so
he
fight
did.
out of him. Yeah.
so Mikey AB was just nothing. You guys are bad. I'm
But
proud of you,
even
motherfuckers,
before
man.
that, Mr. Moore, I thought he lost to Ponce de Leon. He looked bad
I
against
mean,
him
I
dude,
did
too.
too. He didn't look good in that fight. He didn't look good in
he
that fight.
lost to
He didn't.
he lost to Paulie. He lost
Hell
to
yeah,
I did
yeah.
Paulie, in my
too.
opinion.
I
That fight
did
too.
too.
That fight too.
I did
Exactly.
too.
See,
I did
exactly.
too.
He was just a hype job to me, bro.
Mm.
Everybody
Because
said he was the next
he,
Mayweather.
he
He was the next all this shit.
that's what I'm saying. If you look at the timeline, right? Crawford went professional in '08, and Spence went professional in 2012. He went professional just a little bit before AB beat DeMarco. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And at that time, no one was talking about Crawford and no one was talking about Spence. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Those the
Crawford still
those
had the fucking dreads. Remember, at
yeah,
eight,
yeah.
9, 10, Crawford still had the dreads.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying, Mr. Moore. Those was the real diamonds in the rough at the time. And they was talking about
Right.
AB. All these dudes was hyped on AB. And now look at their careers today. Look at AB now. And look at Crawford and look at Spence.
I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying?
that Floyd Mayweather stamp is real, man. I mean, if you look across the board on all the fighters that Mayweather stamped, essentially they were hype jobs, all of them.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
they end
yeah.
up getting clout. They end up getting a
Hey,
lot of
Alan,
clout.
Serrata,
What up?
Alan. You know when I lost money on
Yeah.
Broner? You don't you laugh, Serrata. I'll kick your ass if you laugh. When that motherfucker came to LA, when he fought, remember he fought Bunny out here? He fought Robert
Money,
Easter Jr.
yeah.
in LA.
Yep, I do remember that for
Cost me
sure. That
$500, man. He beat the shit out of Easter Jr. I was
bro, that was
pissed.
crazy.
Mikey beat the
For real.
shit out of that dude,
Yeah,
man.
he
Now,
did.
you know
He
what's
did.
funny though?
That's
That was a
fucked
good
up,
win.
man.
But you know
That
what's
was
crazy with
fucked
that?
up.
But you know what's crazy about that Bunny win? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was thinking like, damn, this dude's a little taller. This dude's lankier. This guy's not
Yeah.
bad. And then I thought he was gonna do something, and then Mikey went in there and just bombed on that motherfucker. It was
Man,
crazy.
you know what? Easter wasn't he like he was
Robert
such a
Easter.
man, he was so fucking confusing. He was one of the most confusing fighter I've ever
He
like
was good,
watched.
but then he would take
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
hits. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he was good, but
He would
then
fall
he
asleep
would
at the wheel,
just
bro.
I don't know what the hell he be on,
Yeah,
man.
he
That
would fall
dude,
asleep at the wheel because he wasn't
Yeah.
bad.
he wasn't bad at all. The dude was just
Uh,
confusing, man. Like he
yeah.
would just be
And then
I don't know what the
and
fuck
then
he was on.
when Mikey was hitting him, it seemed like Mikey had bricks in his hand because he was just getting fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, Mikey kind of used when he fought Easter. He kind of used a similar style to Pacquiao. Mikey was just in and out.
Yeah,
Mikey would go in,
he
throw a
was.
combination, get out, in
That's
and
what
out,
Mikey.
in and out.
That's what Mikey was like. You know, had love, and he was still like he was good like that. And then all of a sudden, the same
Yeah.
thing. Anybody, he started started declining. Well, he still did good after that, but
I
know,
think
it's
the
all
Spence
that.
fight, the Spence fight was like towards the end of Mikey. Mikey was done after that Spence fight. He was finished.
It's
Yeah.
all right. I'm taking the half Puerto Rican, half Mexican over Bam.
Which one? Oh, that's what he's half Puerto Rican. I didn't know that. Vargas.
Yes.
Fuck,
You got Bam
I'll bet you,
Rodriguez losing?
Deep Woods. I don't want to bet you, man, but if you feel squirrely,
You got Bam Rodriguez losing, bro?
nah, he's
taking the
joking, bro.
Yeah, he's taking the full Mexican, bro.
Well, I'm telling you, man. If you hear people on the internet hear you say that, they gonna say you all kind of motherfucking haters and shit.
Right? No. I just hope that I think obviously Bam's a professional. He's taking it serious, but you can't overlook that guy Vargas, and he's still a champion. You never know.
Is this fight at 118 or what is it?
Yeah,
118 or 122?
118.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, fellas. We'll be right back.
They love Bam, man. I don't know what it is about Rodriguez. They love that kid.
Yeah, he's a bad motherfucker. Yeah, and he owns like 3 coffee shops in San Antonio.
He's the truth, Mr. Moore. He's the real deal.
Yeah, he real, man. He real.
I know when he did some angles. I know when I saw him use those angles on Saul Rungvisai, I was like, "Oh shit, this motherfucker can box."
That's what I'm saying, Mr. Moore. Yeah, that fight, I was very impressed with him because when I seen him fight, he fought Quadras and he was using angles in that fight. But against Rungvisai, he boxed. He was fighting on the back foot. And that's when I realized, like, oh, this kid can fight any way possible. I was like, damn, he's a complete fighter. That's what I'm saying. If he fights in a way, he's gonna fight like that. He's gonna fight him just how he fought Rungvisai. He's gonna fight that same way.
he's gonna have to because in a way, I don't know if he's how old is he now? 32?
Yeah, he's like 32, 31. Yeah, when
See,
they
he's
was
super
talking about that
athletic.
earlier, bro, they was saying Inoue
Yeah.
is gonna destroy him. I can't see that, bro. That
I
kid's
don't
too
see him
good, bro.
destroying him,
He's
but I
not
know
gonna
in a
destroy
way
him.
is athletic. And if
He's
you
not gonna
can't keep
destroy
up
him.
with his athleticism, in a way will get out on you. You know what I mean? He'll get out on you.
It'll be a hit and miss fight, man. I'm telling you right now because whoever hits and bangs out first, I think he's gonna win, bro.
Who
Yeah,
you
and in a
got in
way
that
can't
fight,
be
Mr.
put on his
Woods? Who you
pocket.
got on? Who you think wins that?
It's hard because Bam can fight, bro. It's like that's why I said whoever gets hurt first, he's done, bro. Because they both fucking finishers. They both finishers,
And
bro.
what fight you talking about?
Bam and
He's talking
Inoue.
about Inoue and Rodriguez if they fight.
Oh no. I just listen. What I look at in terms of the Bam Inoue, if that fight happens, I believe Inoue kind of lost a step already. But if that fight does happen, I don't think he's going to be at the level he was against Nakatani.
If it
At that,
happens, if it
if it
happens like
happened,
2
yeah,
years, no, it has to happen quick. Like maybe like 2 more fights, he has to happen.
yeah. I don't. To me, I don't think Inoue is fading fast, but I can tell he's fading.
So what you're trying to say is his athleticism is leaving him, is what you're saying.
He's not, man. He's not as good as he was. Like
And I
probably
know.
even like Inoue to me, like probably 5 fights ago. Like, listen, the Inoue that fought Filipino Flash does not exist. He's not at that level anymore. He's not.
A long time ago, Alan. That's a long time ago, bro.
See,
I'm
see,
That's
just
2 years ago when he fought Nonita.
hey,
Almost
Mr.
that,
3
Moore,
years
this,
ago,
that,
his
this,
that
first
should
fight.
tell you something.
this
That
Yeah.
should
how,
tell you something.
this how I look at it, Mr. Moore. Like with that fight, with Inoue, I do agree with Allen to an extent because I'll say this though, because Inoue from that fight he has improved. Like he got better. You know, he learned how to box more and shit like that. But with this style, I don't think he'll beat Bam. He just don't let his hands go enough anymore, bro. Like when I seen him fight fucking Donaire, Omar Narvaez, and some of these other dudes, he let his
Yeah.
hands go. He let his hands go.
Mhm.
Like these last couple fights, he ain't been letting his hands go like that. Nakatani, MJ, Picasso, he's kind of been cruising. He can't do that
Right.
against Bam, bro. He can't.
Yep.
He has to let his hands go against Bam.
Now,
That's my
here's
main
the
thing about him.
question.
You
Is
know
he
what's
gonna
crazy?
pull Bam up to 22?
Both of them motherfuckers are all fucking
Yeah.
southpaws. Most of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fought all
No,
southpaws, bro.
it don't. I think. Listen, man. Bam. 22. It's not bad for Bam. He's probably walking around over 22. You know what I'm saying? Shit. So
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
Bam probably walking around at 130.
Yeah.
I
Something
tell
like
you,
Yeah,
that.
I
For
can
sure.
believe that.
I tell you one thing. Anyway, it's not going down nowhere, bro. It's got to be either at
You
22
wouldn't
or
want him. You
nothing,
don't
bro.
want him to. Why would you want him to? You
I
like
just
from
because
if I'm
how
thinking
small
like,
Bam is,
okay,
bro. Bam
if
is
I'm
super
Bam,
small. Man.
listen, if
Super
I'm
small.
Bam, I don't want to cut that much weight. If I got a chance to not cut that much, come on, what the
Bam
hell?
is
Why
so
would I
small.
want to?
Man.
You said what?
He's real small, Bam. Bam is real small, man. He's a tiny
Yeah,
dude.
he's
Yeah,
smart,
but I
man.
think people blowing it out of proportion though, Mr. Woods. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's already fighting at 118. It's just one more weight class up.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think he's that small like people say. He is small, but he's not
He is
that small.
small, man.
Like
He's
at
short. He's
115,
short.
at
He's short.
115, he was pretty big for 115. He was a lot bigger than a lot of them dudes.
You know,
He's short.
Collazo. I mean, it's his height, bro. And Collazo weighs freaking right now 105, and he walks around at 118, 116, and he fights
But
at 105.
Collazo has a different
Oscar
body
Collazo,
Yeah,
makeup.
yeah, the
Collazo's
minimum
way
He,
weight guy.
smaller. He's
yeah,
very small.
he has a different body makeup as
Yeah,
Bam. I think
he's the
Bam.
same size
I
as
think.
Ben. He's the same size
Hey,
as Ben. Yeah, height wise.
listen. Bam has more. I hate to say, he has more girth than Inoue. Like like he's more. You know what I mean? Pause. But
Yeah, he's
he has
wider.
more
Yeah, he's
girth.
thicker. He's a thicker
Yeah,
guy.
he's thicker.
Hey,
He's more
Yeah,
thicker
he
than
got more
Inoue.
muscle mass. Yeah.
hey, Marco, is that a fight you're gonna watch? Bam and Inoue? Are you gonna watch that fight?
You gotta stay up for that one, Marco. You on mute, Marco. You on mute.
We're gonna
My
take his
my
ass.
bad. Yeah, of course I'm gonna watch that fight. Are you kidding?
Take his
Who you
ass to
got?
Japan.
Who you got?
Anyway,
He
knockout.
got Inoue. He got
Oh
You
hell
got
no,
Inoue knockout?
Marco! Come on! Oh
that nigga said
Yeah,
god
hell
so
no.
You
damn,
think he's too
bro!
much for Rodriguez?
Okay, Serrato's back. Let's go.
I think
You
it's
think he's
antagonizing.
you think he's too? Hold on. You think he's too much for Rodriguez, Marco?
yeah, definitely.
You're
Yeah, I
you're
mean,
joking. You're fucking around.
you got to understand. See, Marco is looking at this fight as if it's happening next week. I keep telling people when that fight happened, in a way, he's not even going to be on the level that he fought Nakatani, which
You're
is a
right.
fading in a way.
You're
It's a
probably right.
fading in a way, man. Come on, man. Yeah,
See,
y'all
this is
gonna
the
see.
Allen Day I like right here. This is the Allen Day I
You
like.
gonna
See, you know
see.
what?
You gonna
You're
see.
probably right. He's probably right though. It's probably right. If it
And I
happened
mean,
in a year and a half,
people,
that's
and,
Hey,
and the dude
I
that
got
been in
I got
some
a
wars
question for
too.
you guys. It's off topic though. Have you guys seen this Mizorowski kid? They calling him the new Nolan Ryan.
Oh, I heard it. I haven't seen it, but I heard it. I heard of it.
a picture. A picture.
Yeah, picture. Yeah.
This
Oh my God,
motherfucker
man.
his fastball is averaging 104 miles an hour.
No wonder is that
Well,
the
he's
kid who
well, he's
played for
cycling. He's
Milwaukee
cycling.
Bucks? Because I think he
Yeah,
played.
that kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I watched him. He played against my Cardinals today. He wiped their ass out.
The only thing that Shelton, the only thing I say is like how long though, right? How long?
Lefty, right? He's lefty.
Yeah.
He's lefty.
No.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Nolan Ryan did that shit for 22 years.
That's
So
what I'm
how
saying.
long can you
Yes,
do
that's what I'm saying. So, like, to compare him to Nolan Ryan already, like, fuck, bro.
Man,
My cousin,
I watched that kid today against my Cardinals. Man, I was like, who the fuck? What the fuck?
that rotator cup, man, 104 miles. You know, come on.
And they didn't have a whole, Nolan Ryan's day, they didn't have no whole fucking bullpen. Motherfucker, you went out there and pitched
Exactly.
9
They didn't
innings.
have 75 pitchers in the bullpen.
Yeah,
Bro,
you pitched 9 innings back in those days.
Yeah.
I give it up to those guys.
Yeah.
Anybody in any sport who can last that amount of time. Like I played some pickup basketball 2 weeks ago. It took me a week to
Still
recover.
hurting.
I told you,
It took
Alan.
me a week.
I know. I know. Alan, you want to hear something worse, bro? I don't know if you heard, but I fucking bought a basketball. I was at the park. These 3 dudes looking like fucking Terminators rolled up, and I said, I'm out of here because I didn't want them to pick me, so I can get out. I knew I could play.
He said Terminators.
I fucking left. I said, I'm out of here, bro. I shot for like 20 minutes. It was almost passed out.
Bro, I can't my elbows sore, my wrists are sore, shoulders sore. Like if I spar, like if I hit the bag, hit the bag, it'll take me a month.
I know.
It'll take me a month to recover.
You're in your late 30s, early 40s, right, Alex? You're in your late 30s, early 40s?
I'm 39. Like,
tell him, Marco, when did you start to feel different, Marco?
40.
When did you really start to feel different? What age? When you start to feel these aches that you never felt.
Like your body, right?
The recovery is different.
Was it 40 or was it a little later?
I don't really. My body kind of feels the same, man. I think the only difference. Yeah, I think the only difference is I get like old people. Like I had to have sinus surgery. I fucking, you get these old people, these shit that happens to you when you get older.
Yeah. Okay. Let me ask you this way. When's the last time you picked up a basketball, Marco?
Oh, I've shot with my son. Yeah, but I mean, I box every day. So.
Oh, okay. So you stay active. Okay,
Yeah,
I got
but
you.
boxing is different than running full court
Hell
with some
yeah.
fucking kids.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah,
running
for
full
sure.
court in the game, like my stupid ass was running full court with some kids like a couple
You're
weeks
tough,
ago.
bro.
I was
I
like,
would have needed a defibrillator.
bro.
Hey, bro. I played pickup. Last time I played pickup basketball was like 17, 18 years ago.
Yeah.
And I was like, never again. Never again.
Bro, I gotta get so much shit done. I gotta get like this cubital tunnel syndrome surgery soon. Bilateral. It's a bilateral surgery. And so they gotta do it like 2 months at a time to let one nerve recover.
Yeah,
I'm getting too fucking old for this, bro. This is insane. Like my arm, like for a nerve surgery, my arm is gonna be in a sling for like 3 or 4 months.
That's the way it goes, brother. That's the way it goes,
bro. Nasty. I already got my handicap sticker in my car, man.
Right. it's upsetting, huh? Because in our mind we're like, I can still jump, I can still do all this shit, and then it's like, nah, like it's just not the same, bro, and it fucking sucks.
Do you guys remember when you were young, you get to a fist fight and be okay the next day?
Man, I fucking fight 2 times in a day sometimes. Yeah,
Bro,
that'd be cool.
let me, man, Sheldon. I remember when I can get out and do some athletic shit without stretching. That was
yeah.
the good old days. You ain't gotta stretch. You know what I'm saying? Like I had my church shoes on the playground. Right out the church. Like, come on, man. Are we kidding?
You know what's funny, bro? We used to make fun of OGs, like, that are now, I consider them OG. When I was 16, they were 38, 39. Like, oh, you got to stretch, you old ass motherfuckers. Now I'm like, man, I'm gonna sit over here and watch.
Bro, I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch when I'm getting out the bed, bro. It's crazy. If I don't stretch when I don't get out the bed, it's gonna be bad.
Hey, this is what happens when you get older. When you can start getting a little older, right? You can't move a certain way in the bed. Tell them, Hector, you move the wrong way, your ass is fucked up.
Listen, I'm 62, bro.
Man, I ain't there yet,
I'm not feeling my age. I'm not feeling my age. But when I squat to get something or try to do, man, it's different.
You know what's crazy, bro? I still feel decent at 40, but I'm starting to feel a little bit more though. I'm starting to feel those kinks and like, the weight issues and all that. Like, it's harder to, like, before I could drop the weight, drop everything quick, and now it's like, fuck.
Oh no, that shit ain't happening. Not at 40. No, that shit ain't happening no more.
Bro,
now you got to actually go work out.
Yeah, I go to sleep. I'm at that age now.
It's coming like an avalanche
now.
Yeah, it's coming like an avalanche, bro.
Bro, I'm at that age now. Like, I can go to sleep perfectly fine and wake up with like a whole injury, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not waking up fucking like smooth. You're not. There's no way, bro. I wake up and like, damn, man.
Let me give you a hint, Serrano, about losing weight. You gotta stop eating after 7 o'clock, bro. Don't eat after 7.
Yeah, for sure. I've been doing that shit every day.
Yeah, I did it today on some stupid shit because I'm like,
don't eat after 7, bro. Because when you wake up, that's 2 more pounds. Watch.
Oh, hell yeah. Easy. Hey, Shelton, bro, I've been asleep, dog, in my fucking sleep, and got up, and my girl's like, what are you doing? I'm like, you want DoorDash at 2 in the morning? I'm like, I can't be doing that shit no more. It's over.
Wake up. Have you went to sleep and woke up with a sprained ankle?
Oh, yeah, well, damn, not sprained ankle, but
what the fuck?
No,
wake up,
elbow fucked up. Like, what the fuck, man?
Bro,
just in the bed.
Hey, you know what fucks me up a lot is my neck, bro. I wake up with my neck all kinked, like I can't even move that motherfucker. I'm like, oh fuck, dude.
That's why you gotta move your bed all the time. Switch it over, man, all the time, man. Because you make a
I think that's what this nerve compression, I'm about to do. I think it's supposed to help all that shit. The neck, crook,
but it won't. It's supposed to, but it won't. I'm telling you.
That's what they. Yeah, apparently they're supposed to move the nerve.
You got hooked,
my
man.
Nerve. Yeah, we'll see, man. Like, essentially, I got to do I got to get Tommy John surgery. That's basically what I'm doing on both.
Oh yeah.
Stop throwing 95.
Elbow tendon on your elbow tendon, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna be in a sling for like 5 months, bro. You gonna be slinging up for like 5 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up on both of them. It's from basketball, man.
Yeah. My cousin had that. He used to box and do jiu-jitsu and shit, but he only had it in one elbow, and he was in a sling for like. That's why they make you do it in increments. If you have to do both arms, so you can't be in a sling. Both fucked up.
Hey, you know that they call that shit bodies in your elbow, bro. You got bodies in your elbow.
Hey, like, I'm gonna hit you with something, Alan. You know that's the shit that retired John Elway. You know that, right?
Yeah, for sure it was.
No, I'm not surprised. Like, I used to in high school, I was supposed to play quarterback. I was the third string quarterback.
Yeah, right.
And I could feel that shit in high school. I was like, shit, if I have to do this shit full time, it ain't gonna work.
He played his last 2 years. Those last 2 Super Bowls, he played without the tendon in his elbow.
Man, good, man. Somebody, I can't think of it, but somebody played most of their career with a torn ACL. Not Ozzie Smith
in baseball, Ozzie Smith.
He played much of his career with a torn rotator cuff.
I'll tell you somebody else who tore their ACL and just kept playing on it. Who was that? It wasn't Gail Sears. It was somebody around his
Was it
time.
Gale Sayers?
No, Gail
Sayers had
Sears.
something, right?
He came back. He had surgery, but he was never the same. He only played 1 year after he had the surgery. Because it
Yeah,
was
once your ACL is gone, bro,
1966.
you're pretty much a wrap, bro.
Yeah, it was a wrap. Who was it that played on
Any
ACL?
injuries, elbows, same
Oh,
shit
it
like
was
that.
the guy from you remember him, Alan? It was the guy from the
Oh.
Giants, Joe Morris.
Joe Morris.
I don't know.
Joe Morris,
Number
yeah,
20.
he's from Amsterdam. You know, he's number 20.
You gotta be up
He's from
before our time a little bit, Alan. What year? What year was that in Shelton?
84 to 86. He tore his
Yeah,
ACL in
yeah, well,
84, and he
I was
played
born.
until like 87, 88.
I was born in '84, so Alan was probably born like in
Oh, they won the
86.
That's the
86.
first time the Giants won the Super Bowl, man, with Joe Morris and,
Yeah.
and,
Check
and
this.
Harry Carson and freaking LT and all them dudes, bro.
Yeah,
And this how cold it was back in the day, y'all. Jack Youngblood played in the Super Bowl in 1980 against the Pittsburgh Steelers with a broken leg. Tell him, tape that shit up. I'm playing.
He did. And the dude from San Francisco cut his freaking finger off. Ronnie
Yeah.
Lott.
Ronnie Lott.
Yeah.
Halftime, bro.
Hey, that's why I'm a Cowboy fan, so I'll go watch old like Tony Dorsett in games like that. And Roger Staubach, that's what had broken fingers. They're all sideways, and he would tape them up.
I want to say Bud Crawford had like a rotator cuff injury or something.
Yeah, that's not
He
good.
said he did. He said he had it for a while.
Yeah, he did for the
He also
Canelo
got
fight.
shot.
He did.
Got shot in the back of the head.
I think on both shoulders.
Yeah,
I
that
think
was a
he
long
said
time
he had to
ago.
get surgery on both shoulders.
When I heard that shit, I said, this motherfucker played in the Super Bowl at defensive end on a broken leg?
Yeah, you know who I always wish was healed better was Bo Jackson, man.
Oh,
it was over for him. He ripped his whole hip out of socket. It was really nothing they could do. Yeah,
that motherfucker was too fast for his own tendons, bro. Pretty much, bro.
Hey, let me tell you right now, bro. That motherfucker kid, but you know, Charlton, back in the day, man, they shot you up, bro. You didn't even feel your freaking, bro.
Yeah, they did.
Right.
Yeah.
I bet Bo. If he boxed, he probably would have been a world
Oh
champion.
hell yeah, I think so too. You know what's funny?
Yeah, Bo was
Bo
mean, man. Bo was a mean motherfucker.
No, he was God-gifted athlete, bro. Anything he could have done, bro. Anything he could have played tennis.
That commercial, Bo knows. Remember Bo knows commercial?
Bo knows best.
That was
you
my
know what?
era, dude.
He's such an honest dude. They asked him, they said, were you the best running back when you played? He said, no, Marcus Allen was way better than me.
He did
I
say
was
that.
just faster. I was just faster.
I like that Bo was like that, bro. I thought he would be like more like arrogant, but he was like, nah, I wasn't. Yeah.
Baseball player, bro. Incredible baseball player.
Yeah, he did good.
That was his biggest problem. His biggest problem was he never let his body rest because he went straight from football to baseball, back to football. He never rested.
Deion Sanders, man, my favorite ever, bro. I love Deion Sanders, bro.
Thank you, bro.
But the difference was Deion was a great athlete as well, but Deion didn't have to run the ball 25 times a game.
No, he didn't.
No, but he had to cover the best guy.
But he literally fucking went to a football game and flew to a baseball game, bro.
Yo, he flipped
the World Series. It was the World Series,
You know, he flipped the field in half, bro. Nobody threw where he was at. He had a whole field to himself.
I'll show you guys. I'll bring it out of my safe later or tomorrow. But I have a Deion Sanders sign thing, bro. A helmet signed Deion, and I got it actually from him, bro. That's one of my main coveted things that I love, man.
Bro, my first baseball game I ever went to in St. Louis was the Cardinals were playing the Reds. Deion was playing in that game.
Oh, that's tight.
Was he leading off?
I don't remember, but I remember saying that was his first time. It was so much rain. Some fucking
that was old
rain
Bush. Old
it was old Bush. Old Bush.
I remember being a kid, bro, and just being in awe of him. And then when he made that song, "Must Be the Money," that got me so confused. Baby.
So how good of friends was your family with Marge Schott there, Alan?
Well,
Marge Schott, the owner of the Reds.
Yeah, she was the most pretty. She hated that.
You remember her? You remember what she said, right? You remember what she said, right?
She hates black people.
She said that.
She said, Marge Schott said, "Ain't no nigga worth $2 million."
Exactly.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the beta
I heard about that. I heard about that. I heard about that.
Yeah, the black people, bro. That woman
And she had to wind up giving Ozzie Smith the $2 million anyway.
The only reason why I know about her because I always look up I would always look up Pete Rose.
It wasn't Ozzie Smith. It was what's his name? The center fielder there, Davis. It was Davis. He gave it Davis
Chili,
the money.
Chili Davis. Yeah, it was Chili.
Davis.
It was Chili Davis.
Eric Davis.
Eric Davis. Yeah, it was Eric Davis from LA.
I thought it was Chili.
No,
it was Eric Davis. It was Eric Davis.
Chili Davis was San Francisco.
Yeah, Chili Davis played with the Giants.
Damn.
Yeah, it was Eric Davis.
The whole shit, bro, because I'll kind of get into a rabbit hole. So I was doing Pete Rose, looking up Pete Rose, and then I seen her name pop up, and I read her shit. That's why I know. And then the Chili one is he was Frisco because I was just looking up players, random players. You know what I mean? And I thought it was named Chili. It's funny.
I saw an interview with Eric. They asked him, did he like Marge Shot? He said, hell yeah, the bitch gave me $2 million.
So do y'all know any? So do y'all know any dual pros from boxing?
Oh
no.
Roy
Jones.
No, but he wasn't a pro, and he wasn't a pro in anything else, though.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Roy Jones played in a professional basketball game. Left the game and went to a fight. Yes, he did.
No, Too Tall Jones from the Cowboys.
Oh, Too Tall Jones is a boxer, yeah.
Hey, technically, Pacquiao too, because he played in the semi-pro league.
Oh yeah,
he did. He went and bought a league, bro. That motherfucker went to Haiti and bought his own league, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, he was still fighting. He was still fighting too.
Bought his own league. He went to all the teams. All the teams.
Man, that's
5 teams in 1 year, bro.
Canelo's a boxer and an equestrian too. a pro equestrian.
I think Canelo played golf though. Apparently,
he does play golf. He's not pro, but he's working his way up. Yeah.
You see his horses? The horses he rides?
Bro, he has a $4 million horse, bro.
Crazy.
Man, that's pretty common.
$400 million. Of course, he got a $4 million horse.
Hey, Mick, you hear that? You hear that, Mick? $4 million horse.
That's common in Mexico, man.
It is.
I feel like in Mexico, everybody has some.
Yeah.
And then once you can't stud them, once they can't run or stud, you eat them.
Yo,
you said all them cartel motherfuckers got horses, is what you saying?
Bro, they have
they got that shit. Bro, they got that shit in Mexico, bro.
I don't even like talking about those motherfuckers.
They got that shit in Mexico.
Anyways,
so when he retired, Serrato, when he retires, we're gonna call him Don Canelo.
Don Canelo, Don Cornelius.
No, it's got, man. You know what? It's gotta be. There's gotta be some.
Him and Cotto, they play pro-am golf, bro. They're not a pro-am. Yeah, they do. But Cotto's real good too.
Yeah, I heard it too. Yeah.
No, there's got to be like some professionals from that play boxing, or you know what I mean, boxing and other sports.
No, I just told you, bro, in Alonzo High School, bro.
Gonna be in the Guadalajara cartel when he gets retired.
I think boxing. We know boxing is so demanding, bro. So to be able to box and then fucking do another sport say if you're like a football player, you could or baseball, you could. I don't think you could box and do baseball at the same time.
No, you 100% could. But remember, Serrata, me and you could get a fucking pro boxing license. It's not like we gotta fucking try out the league.
No, but I'm saying but I'm saying be that league.
What type of baseball are you talking about, bro? What type of baseball are you talking about?
I'm saying play for the Braves and then it'd be like
no, because baseball is something you have to do consistently. You can't just hop in and out of baseball.
But here's the thing: UFC guys, there's been
somebody hit the ball to you, hit you in the head, you're done, bro. You're done.
I mean, I guess can you count like kickboxers going into boxing? I don't know.
No, because it's basically the same thing. It's basically the same discipline.
Yeah, that's combat.
Yeah, but you hear about like athletes in UFC like doing other shit like football, going into UFC. That's pretty common.
I think the most Brazilian guys did play soccer. Football.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, fucking.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
but like NFL football, the reason NFL players go to the UFC because they're not good enough to stay in the NFL anymore.
For sure, not for long. Yep.
Unless you're that crazy man that freaking choked this girl and put a gun. That dude that was playing with the Cowboys, making all
Yeah,
that
Hardy.
money.
Oh,
Yeah,
Greg Hardy. Greg
Yep.
Hardy. Yeah,
because he
He got
was
beat up.
Oh
the
he
yeah,
was
best.
good. But
Yeah.
when he
He was
went to the Cowboys, he wasn't that good. He really
no,
was
he
shit.
had the biggest payday, bro, out of
Yeah, he got a
everybody.
big payday going there, but he was shit as a
It was just
player. He wasn't
fucking.
good that year.
How
He
many?
sucked.
Wait, so did Greg Hardy do the NFL, then UFC, and back to the NFL? Did he do them both at
No,
the
he
same
did the
No,
time?
the NFL he
NFL
got
and
kicked
then the
out. He got
UFC.
kicked out. He
Yeah.
got kicked
So
out.
he never.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he
kicked.
never went back to the
So he wasn't.
NFL.
Alan, he wasn't a duel. No, not a duel. Like
Yeah.
simultaneously. No.
Mm.
He
And
got
by the
kicked out.
time he finished getting his ass whooped in the UFC, he couldn't have went
Yeah.
back to the NFL anyway.
Yeah, he was fucked.
I did see him get knocked out by somebody.
A couple times. A
I
couple
think
times.
did Kimbo fight him?
He's
No,
still
Kimbo
fighting.
didn't fight him. Kimbo didn't fight him.
I seen him in one of those other
I think he
shows.
fought his ass.
Our European fight show. He's still fighting.
Hey,
He got
hey,
knocked out.
Marco. Hey, Marco here.
Because he can't do
Yo,
shit else.
What's up?
He's
What's
still
up? What's
fighting
up?
because he can't do shit else.
Do you know any dual professional athletes that did boxing and another profession at the same time?
Roy Jones.
No, but
Joe
he
Louis.
went pro. It wasn't at a pro level though.
Yeah, it was a semi-pro. It
It
was.
was. It was the G League, motherfucker.
Oh.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the
And
actual
wait,
G
Pro.
League. It was USBL, I believe, or the CBA.
That was semi-pro.
I think Joe Louis
The
played
G
golf.
League is pro. The G League are pro.
What's up?
What he
Well, you
did
said
do?
Joe Lewis? Who said
He
Joe
played-
Louis?
Nah, Joe
And-
Louis.
He played golf.
Good morning. Good morning.
So I looked this up, Wayne. Joe Louis did not play professional
No, he
golf.
definitely didn't.
No, he didn't because he wasn't allowed to.
Yeah, he wasn't out there. Yeah.
He wasn't
They
allowed to
wasn't
because of
letting niggas on the
segregation.
Wayne, they wasn't
Yeah.
letting niggas on the course back then, bro.
Now, famously, he was an advocate for integration in golf, but he himself was not allowed to play as a pro.
Yeah,
Only
he
as like
actually-
a,
he's
only like as an invitation, which
like
was only
Jackie
given to
Robinson
him
to break
because he
those
was Joe
barriers.
Louis.
Dude,
So he was
check
allowed
this
to
out.
play like as a celebrity drop-in or something like that.
Here's a fun
Wow.
fact. You know Tiger Woods didn't play in his first Masters because they wouldn't let him in, right?
I know that.
That's
And,
crazy.
what year was that in?
Like 96.
What the fuck? That is
They
crazy.
told that motherfucker, you gotta be a member. And you're not a member.
Oh yeah, they used that
Of
card.
the
Yeah,
Augusta National Golf Club.
Yeah, they be using that card at those little fucking. Yeah, I feel you.
But yeah, Wayne, I thought the same thing, and then I looked it up. I did the research.
Who the fuck said?
If you go on the PGA's website, they actually have I think they have like a whole page dedicated to that history
Oh,
of
that's
Joe
cool.
Louis.
So if they wouldn't let
That's my
Tiger
favorite
Woods
part.
in, so if they wouldn't let Tiger Woods in, goddamn well, they wasn't letting Joe Black ass in.
Yeah. You know, I really like, man, as an athlete, it's off topic a little bit, Jesse Owens, dog. I did a report on him when I was in like 8th grade, and then I always kept up with him. I really fucking admired how he was, man. That must have took balls, bro, to not give a fuck and dominant,
He
bro.
didn't give a fuck about what Hitler didn't shake his hand, or he was like, I didn't lose no sleep about it.
Yeah, that's dope, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He went to Ohio State. So think
Yeah,
about
he
going
did
to
not-
Ohio State
Yep,
in the
he did.
30s.
Yeah, Hitler tried to shake his hand. He said, "Hell no, You don't have to give me a medal."
I
ain't
like what
shaking
Jesse
That's
said,
dope,
though.
bro.
He's like, I didn't lose any sleep over it.
Nah, fuck, man. Jesse Owens, he's fucking shit.
Yeah.
He was amazing, man.
Just think about what he went through in 1934 at Ohio State. So that shit wasn't nothing to him.
Not exactly, and that's yeah, bro. You know what, bro? A lot of good men had to push forward, bro, so it could be great, man. And there's some great motherfuckers, bro, in sports, in boxing, and other sports around. But boxing is the heart of it all. I think.
No, good.
You don't play
Joe,
boxing,
but see,
bro.
the big gap, Marco. I blame Jack Johnson for that. Because after Jack Johnson, they was like, hell no, hell no, no more of these motherfuckers. We not doing this shit.
Jack Johnson was knocking everybody out on him.
Jack Johnson was fucking all them white women, taking them across state lines. Jack Johnson was crazy as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hey, Elmer, why you doing that, bro? Why you putting AI? Well, yeah. I can't wait to see the fucking Bam fight, man. It's gonna be June what? June 16th or no? I don't know what date
June
it's gonna be.
6th, I believe.
June 6th? Okay, that's gonna be
In
2
good,
San
days
man.
after.
Antonio, Mo?
It's 2 days after the 4th.
Yep.
No,
That's on
June.
a Monday. It's like
June,
on a
not
Monday.
June. No, June.
No,
Coming
June,
up.
not July.
Oh,
Yeah.
June.
They got a
June. I'm
venue.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so in 2 weeks. Yeah,
Oh,
Hitman said he was going. He said he was gonna go to that.
did
In
he?
San Antonio?
Yeah,
It's
No,
in
Hitman lives in
Phoenix.
San Antonio.
Phoenix.
Oh,
He
okay.
Oh, it's
lives
in
in San
Phoenix.
Antonio, but he's gonna make the drive to Phoenix. He said.
What I think from San Antonio to Phoenix probably like either 6 or 8 hours. I'm not sure.
Probably 8.
8, yeah.
Who's Bam fighting? Is he fighting another champion?
The champion, yeah, Vargas.
Vargas is the Vargas is the 118, I think WBO champion
Oh, okay.
or interim champion because there's a champion in recess or some shit like that. I
So
don't know.
how many divisions will this be for Rodriguez if he wins?
That's the story.
Oh no, I was
Hey, man.
off, bro. I was thinking from Cali to fucking Arizona. From San Antonio to Arizona, 13 hours.
Oh well, there you go.
There you go. Yeah, pretty far.
How many divisions will this be for Rodriguez if he wins?
Lot.
3.
Too many.
3 and 2 minutes.
Yeah, I thought 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could be wrong though.
Hey, man. Okay. So he's on his way to greatness.
Man,
On his way.
he can keep going up, man. I mean, damn. I mean, fuck. He can do some Pacquiao shit, bro.
You say on his way? Come on now.
He's on his way to greatness.
The man already great. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
the Japanese dude got 4, and he got 2 times undisputed. So
We'll see. Man, I'll be so fucking pumped up for the anyway Bam fight, bro. I'm gonna fucking god, I'm gonna have a fucking barbecue and all kinds of shit. I would like to
But
go.
anyway, Bam could do that because that guy what's his name, Elton Derry, he was a 115 pounder and won the IBO championship at 122 recently. He beat a guy from Tanzania, so that means that the weight adjustment is not that difficult. If another guy could do it at 40 years old, could jump from
If somebody
115
has
to
a background noise, I
122.
can't hear Solomon.
The IBO
Sheldon,
champion,
mute yourself, Sheldon.
Elton Derry did that. So if Elton Derry could do that, that means that Bam could do that. He's not gonna have no problem making that, adding those 7 pounds and fighting Inouye. It's not gonna hamper his skill.
Well,
He's crazy fast.
fortunately, at 118, he does look like he's put on the weight just fine. He doesn't look soft and like flabby. And it's
pretty
another
fast,
4
too.
pounds. And I'm sure he could do that in a year because that's when they say it's going to be in December or January.
But that and the guy did it at 40 years old. The Elton the Bull Derry from Guyana, from Enterprise Guyana, he won the belt. So the IBO belt at that division. He was a 115 pounder, never fought at 122. So I don't think the weight's gonna handicap Bam Rodriguez if they make that fight. I think it's gonna be a real good fight.
Yeah, me too.
Well, fortunately, Inouye is a small 122, and solely in that obviously he's come up so many weight divisions, so he is of comparable size. I would imagine. I've never seen them face to face, but I would imagine they're comparable size.
Well, I mean, but you see Inouye in person though. So
Small or short?
Both.
He's not small. He's just short.
Bam is kind of like I've seen Bam in person. He was walking out of the gym when I walked in, so I didn't get to meet him. But from what I've seen, he's very little, right? Short, but he's like not stocky, but he got some he's like you said earlier, girthy. You know what I mean?
Some muscle mass. Muscle mass.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the whole thing, can you think he could deal with Inouye's power? Because they say Inouye's got crazy power at that division. You think?
Yeah, to me, Inouye is small. That's small.
Yeah, he's thin. Yeah. Small frame.
So does anybody have the actual documented height? In I guess weight.
They say he's like by 5'2", 5'3". The guy's kind of a little short, but he's crazy fast. But at that division, that's an advantage to fight at that division because look, Nick Ball at 126, he's 5'4", and he had an advantage over some of these other guys like Ray Vargas and all that.
Yeah,
he was considerably stronger because even though he was small, so after that being said, I don't know, but I think he's gonna be a little stronger than Inouye, bro. Because
I don't think so. I don't think so at all, man.
How tall is
Inouye is on record. Inouye is 5'5". On record, Bam is 5'4".
Okay.
And I would measure that Inouye is probably the best puncher that Bam has ever faced. we'll ever face.
Oh, for sure he is.
Absolutely.
I mean, hey, he tapped Nakatani and he broke this fool's orbital bone, man.
I just don't see. I just see.
So
Anyway, he's not throwing like he used to me, bro. I feel like he's not throwing like that, and I think that's gonna benefit Bam, and Bam's gonna be too elusive, I think. And
I think he wants to get countered. That's what's going on. He don't want to get countered. So he's not admiring his work like he used to. Because back in the day, like he would admire his work, like But now he's in a higher division. These guys pack a wallop. Like you see MJ, but he was fighting MJ in a faster pace. Because
he
you know
boxed
why?
him.
Yeah, he was boxing him at a faster pace. Like you could see,
I don't think you
that
could
fight
say
went
either
kind
of
of
those
fast.
fighters admire their work. I don't think
Yeah.
either of those fighters you could say admire their work at all.
They
But
going for
don't
the
you think
kill.
that fight went kind of fast?
I mean,
Don't you think that fight
before
went
in
kind
a
of fast? The
way.
MJ fight?
No,
fellas?
I mean fast. I mean, he was letting him set the pace a little bit, but he was beating him to the punch like every single round. I mean, I had to wash in the dude. This shit wasn't even competitive, by
Yeah,
my
like
view. And
MJ was
then
stunned
he
at the
said so. He
speed.
said he went out there to box the guy. People were talking shit about him because he had a rough and tumble fight, I believe, with Lewis Neary. He got knocked down, and he was like, "No, well, you motherfuckers think I can't box? So I'm gonna box. This is what you want, okay? If this is what it takes to prove you guys that I'm a great fighter, then I'll do it." And he outboxed the dude 12 rounds, and then pretty much did the same to Alan Picasso a year later.
Yeah, Alan Picasso,
Yeah.
but Alan Picasso's kind of big for that division, man. I think that's what it
I
was.
know. Look at the guy that Nakatani was fighting. That motherfucker
Alan,
was huge. Those
That
guys
guy
are.
was a big dude.
Did you
Those
go
are
to that
big
fight?
dudes. I don't
Both
know
of
how
those
they
guys
make
would
it.
tower over Bam. Tower over Bam.
Or
He's
did you pay
really
But my
small
question
compared to
to
those
you
guys.
guys: do you think
At 4 o'clock in the morning.
Muto
the
versus Bam would
platform
be crazy.
of the old time great at 122 is Wilfredo Gomez? How you think, like in the old time, if they like matching him against Wilfredo, you think he would have been competitive against Wilfredo's power?
Who?
Inui.
Yes, because back in those days, those guys were much closer to their divisions because they were still fighting same day weigh-in. So I would say, yeah, I think he would.
Because that guy was knocking out people before they land on the floor. That guy got crazy power, bro.
Guys, is Shingo Inui's dad?
Yes, that's correct. He trains him and Takuma and a bunch of
The
other
guy that
fighters.
got
2
stopped by
days
Salvador
ago,
Sanchez.
True Skull Sports said that Shingo Inui believes the monster should retire.
I heard that too. That's real.
True Skull Sports posts about it. I don't know why he left. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, if he retires by now, that he will retire with an O and go into the
Well, that's his dad.
record
That's his
books.
dad saying that. That's someone who cares about him. His
I
trainer,
think that's
his
what you
dad.
think about legacy. You know what I'm saying? They think like like sometimes guys should retire before they lose their O, because
Well,
some
it's
people.
not about. I mean, in a way, there's nothing really in front of Inouye
Well,
right
it's his
now.
dad who's saying it.
He needs to
Like
fight Bam,
some
dude.
people
He
say
needs to fight
Tyson should have
Bam, bro.
retired when he knocked
Bro,
out
like
Spinks.
Bam, the only problem with Bam is like Bam is behind him, and Bam is not part of his trajectory. If the fight
Yeah.
happens, it happens, but it's not a fight that Inouye needs. It's
No,
a
I
fight
yeah.
that, you know what I mean? So
But I
It's
mean,
a
for me,
fight if Bam needs it, if anything. Bam needs it more
yeah, I mean,
for his
same thing. I
legacy.
mean, Bam, but Bam could, live out his legacy without even going up 122.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
you
so
think
too.
I mean,
if he retires now, he'll do the same thing like Floyd, like do exhibitions and make money out of exhibitions? Because if he needs to make
no,
revenue, right?
definitely not.
Fuck
Like if he
no.
retires, he'll
Definitely
probably
not,
do
champ.
exhibitions in
I
Japan.
remember.
I don't.
You ain't got
you're
the
thinking
integrity to do that.
Japanese, bro. They have a little bit like Japanese and Americans are, I mean, different. He's gonna ride off into the sunset, bro.
Hey,
That's it.
Serrata,
Yeah.
you have Lance and fucking Wayne on the panel. It's confusing.
I don't know who's who. Yeah, at this point.
Well, I was gonna
Bro,
say.
I feel the
I
same way with
remember
you
one
and Mo
time
sometimes.
that my buddy had told me that Ryota Murata was like LeBron James over across, in Japan, and I assumed that Inoue is probably most of the same.
Because
Probably
he's a
has the
gold
same
medalist, bro.
following.
Ryota, and he's one of
And
the
so
biggest Japanese fighters in history. Like he was 160-pound, two-time
if
WBA
Bam,
champion, bro. Ryota
yeah,
Murata almost beat Triple G, man. You know that, right? Triple G fought his heart out in that fight.
yeah,
He
yeah,
was
for sure.
exhausted after that fight. He almost beat Triple G. Ryota Murata is a monster. He's one of my favorite
Yeah,
fighters, man.
yeah, he's a good fighter for sure. And I think that if Bam went over there and fought in Japan, I think that he would have a good chance of winning. I really think that maybe
Yeah.
he could pull it off. You never know.
I think that fight
Definitely.
is so far from happening. I think it could
Uh,
happen, but I think it's a longer way. It's a
I
longer way
agree.
from it.
I mean, in a way, he'll fight him. It's whether or not Bam wants to take that one fight. But you know, they're doing the dance, and they want a 2-fight deal. They want
Money
his
talks. It's
brother,
always about
they
money,
want
though.
his older brother, and then they want Inoue. And you
Well,
know, if they don't want to
They
do
want
that, and they tell him to go fuck himself, I
I
think
think.
Inoue would
Well,
be very happy to rematch Nakatani, and then fight a 126 champ, and
Oh,
then
but
ride
I
off into
think
the sunset.
Bam has to be smart though, bro. He has to be smart. You don't got to just like jump up there like that. Just be smart.
If he gets pressure, which I don't think he will from the people, yeah, he needs to just take his time, but definitely, oh yeah, definitely.
It has to be in Japan. We can argue that, right?
I
Oh,
mean,
without a
where
doubt.
else? Where else should it be? What the hell?
I mean, I just wanted to settle with the panel on that.
No, without a doubt, dude.
Hey Mo, I think the fight's at 13, doggy.
Are you
June
sure?
13th. I think so. I think. Well, I'm on the zone right now, and it says June 13th at 5 p.m. I don't know.
Listen, there's two
Maybe
places.
it's
It's
different.
either Japan
No,
or it'll be on some Saudi shit.
And then 14th is Gonzalez and Perez. I don't know who those fuckers are, but
I might have been thinking of an old date.
hey, do you guys know who that is, Mo? Gonzalez and Perez.
Gonzalez and Perez. Oh, you gotta help me out, man.
It's
You
a
gotta give me a
Mexico
first
versus
name.
it's I don't know. It's Mexico versus Puerto Rico.
Hey, fellas, I got a question, right? You know that fight, Amari Jones, when he knocked out the ex-IBF champion this weekend? Was that for the interim IBF belt? Or who's going to
No,
fight for that belt?
that was I believe that was a final eliminator. That was not for an interim title.
that
That was
eliminator.
IBF, so they don't
So
have
who's
an
going to
interim
fight for
title.
that belt? Isn't that belt vacant? Who's going to
Hey
fight for
Mo,
that belt?
hey Mo, it's Jonathan Gonzalez versus for WBA interim lightweight.
WBA lightweight.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they
No,
doing? How the fuck are they?
I don't know. It says no. It says looking to defend a WBA interim flyweight title against undefeated Abraham Perez.
I don't know. I don't know who those guys are, but I don't know how the fuck there's an interim title if they just made Tank the full champion.
Yeah, I don't
Who's the number
Does that
one
make sense?
contender for the IBF at her 160 besides Amari Jones? Then
Ooh, I don't know, man. That's a good question. I think it's let's see. Let me look it up. But yeah, no, I looked it up. Yeah, you're right, sir. I said 13th. I believe originally it was supposed to be the 6th, and then they must have
I think
changed
I heard
it.
that
Yeah.
too.
So
Hey, the June
so, yeah.
27th, fucking Boots and Xander. I can't fucking wait, bro.
Hell yeah.
That's sick.
Damn, that's gonna be crazy.
so Amari
around my
Jones looking
birthday.
strong. Amari Jones
Yeah,
looking
so
strong.
right now it looks like the number one spot is vacant. So that's probably where they're gonna slot in Amari Jones. And the number two, we talked about this the other day. It's Etonosa Oliha, and he's fighting Aaron McKenna.
Oh,
in a
Aaron
week,
McKenna,
I believe.
who's hot.
Yeah, he's fighting Aaron McKenna.
Hot right now.
Aaron McKenna is the number 3. So whoever wins that, I'm guessing they're gonna match up with Amari to.
That's crazy. Showbiz is straight up on the zone now, huh?
Yo, thanks a lot, brother. Thanks a lot for clarifying that because that was kind of confusing, man. The belt was vacant, and this guy completely beat the ex-champ. You know what I'm saying? But I think
he beat him up good too. And Vincenzo's a good quality guy. He's just the top regional guy. You know, he's just not at that elite level.
he's not world class.
Not
Yeah,
world
he's not.
level.
He got lucky. I think he overachieved by
regional.
winning a belt.
Yeah, and he won it off a vacancy. I mean, he lost it to Janibek, who's a very good fighter, but you know, his day in the sun is over. I'm guessing.
You think we're gonna see him back? Of course we are.
Janibek.
Yes.
He's very adamant that he wants to come back in December. I just saw a tweet where he's like, "Yeah, I'm already getting ready. I want to fight in December." So as soon as his suspension is up, I guess he's going to try to defend his WBO title.
Interesting.
It's just shocking that he came out positive on something. I thought he was squeaky clean. That guy.
Meldonium or something.
It really set off alarms for me when he left Buddy McGirt and went back to Kazakhstan to fight over there. I thought that was super fucking weird. Like, how the fuck are you fighting in the U.S.? You have a top quality trainer. You're with
Why
Top
leave him?
Rank. Exactly. But now we know why he left him. There you go. Proof positive. Shout out to him.
Not the press conference. So
And then they want to put Carlos Adames against Hamza. I think Carlos Adames is way too small, man. That guy hit too crazy hard at 168. Like he got vicious strength. I think
Stop trolling, dude. It gets.
Carlos Adames is too small for that guy now. You saw the left hooks that he was throwing against the WBO European champion in his last fight when he won the WBO. He had that guy hurt in the first round, man. That's crazy power, bro.
Yeah, but that guy was not see, as opposed to Vincenzo Galtieri, that guy Ellen Bijic was not a quality fighter at all. And that dude wasn't even top regional.
Defense of the WBO European belt. He had 2 title defenses.
But that's what I'm saying. He's barely a top regional guy. He did not belong in the ring with Shiraz for a fucking vacant title. That was disgrace.
And then Pacheco didn't want to fight him.
For that one.
Pacheco didn't want to fight for that belt. They offered it to
Pacheco. Didn't want to fight Shiraz, not Alan Bijic. So I get what you're saying, but still, like the fact that this dude is the number 3 or whatever he was is an indictment of either of the division or of the WBO's rankings. That shit was pitiful.
I think that's another one you can blame Turkey Al-Sheikh for.
He fast tracked this. I guess he wants him to be a champion, man. The guy's,
I think Turkey Al-Sheikh was able to maneuver his way to get Shiraz that shortcut to a championship.
Well, I was arguing with the guy in the chat the other day. His name was Smokey. I don't know if that was the same Smoke that gets up on the panel or whatever. But,
no, that's a different guy. That guy that you were arguing with is Scottish.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So he was saying that he had watched every fight that Atwama had put on, and for me, it's like, where did this come from? I just don't know that much about him. I have to see more. It's not that I'm not, I don't believe in him. Obviously, he made Franklin look like a pedestrian, but it was, I don't know, kind of seems like the passing of the torch a little bit too early,
I agree, and we need to see him. We need to see Naitama in with quality opposition. Look at this Saturday. He turned down the Sanchez fight. He turned it down.
But Itama is 21 years old,
and you can't take anything away from him for what he did or what he's done.
You got one out of 2, right? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Itama is 21 years old. Like the kid has time to, he could take his time.
Right.
He got to rush him.
Yeah, and so how much they would have paid him too, and also it's the money too. How much they were going to pay him to fight Richard Torres? Is it big money? You know what I'm saying? There's no belt on the line, so maybe that's why he don't want to fight him at this present time. The money wasn't good.
Or it could also be that what is it? Fucking Frank Warren and Queensberry don't want to put their golden calf out there, on a Turkey card because they're not in, they're on the outs with Turkey and Zuffa because of that lawsuit or whatever. So maybe there's some politics going on too.
I got another question for you guys, right? And that fight with Danny Du Bois, right? What the trainer was doing to Danny Du Bois, people were saying that hurt that ruined Fabio Wally's performance because he was practically assaulting his boxer in the corner. So you think they're gonna stop that from happening again? Because he was smacking him in the face, man. That was,
No, I've seen plenty of fights.
Right?
Yeah, I mean
that's like an illegal tactic. Because
is that illegal?
Yeah, because if the guy was stationary, a little more stationary, I think Wally would have caught him with one of those big bombs and he would have knocked him out.
But the problem is that he didn't.
Because the guy kept smacking him in the face, man. Do you know that?
Yeah, but if you're
he had plenty of opportunities to do it.
The guy was moving a lot. He was moving a lot. He was jabbing, and Wally couldn't catch him with one of those big bombs.
He fought. What are you talking about? I don't get what you're saying.
That's more of an indictment of Wardley and his trainer.
Yeah,
it's like even Usyk was like, "Come on, bro, throw a fucking jab. What are you doing up there? Set it up."
Don is too.
You can't just load up and throw right hands, 20 right hands consecutively. He sees it coming. Like, come on, bro, throw a jab. Do something.
Could you imagine if Don beats Moses?
Nah, he got to take 6 months off. They gave him 6 months off because it's a rematch clause. No, but they got a rematch clause.
3-0 against
they're going
Ben
to take 6 months off. They're going to take 6 months off before that fight. That because they're gonna be a rematch. Fabio Wally and Danny DuBois.
Oh yeah, he activated his rematch clause.
Yeah, he activated his rematch. But the point is that I don't think they should allow the trainer to do that to his fighter because that's what woke him up. He woke him up. He was practically knocked out.
Oh, you know what? That is interesting.
So his
yeah.
trainer helped him win. You didn't like that?
The trainer was smacking him in the face. He was assaulting him in the corner, but I hate
It
that
helped him
shit. Bro.
win. It helped him
I
win, though.
wanted Fabio to win, bro. I wanted Fabio to win so bad, man.
I know you do, dude.
I don't see so who's getting smacked? You say Fabio getting smacked or
No, okay. The
Dubois.
round where Dubois got knocked down, he went in the corner and his coach was smacking Dubois in the face to wake him up.
Wake up, yeah.
No, but he's
That's
saying,
illegal.
what he's saying is that's illegal. I don't know if it
How's that
is.
illegal?
I don't know. Does the BBFC not allow
What are
that?
you talking
I don't know.
about, man? How?
Well,
What?
I don't know, Alan.
You're on that good shit today.
Look. No. The BBFC, they have
insane,
weird
I knew
rules
this
like
was
that, bro.
smoking.
So
That's
maybe
insane.
that's a rule that they have over there. I don't know, Suleiman. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that.
No, I mean I
No,
don't think
because
if there was a
there's
rule,
got
they
to
would
be
have told something.
a guideline. You can't just
man. Come
smack your
on,
trainer,
man.
your fighter. You give it a illegal advantage, bro. You probably he got like a legal advantage. That guy was knocked out of it. If they say if he would have been stationary, if he would have been like days like that, Woody just would have came in and caught him with one of the big right hands. That's why.
Oh my
that you want him
God!
to stay days
I
in the
can't.
corner,
Come
come
on,
out and say, Wardley hit me in the head.
man. Come
I
on,
No, but
mean,
you
bro,
understand what I'm saying? Like that shit woke
see,
him up.
it's a
He started
slippery slope,
jabbing,
bro.
moving.
Because where do
Bro,
we,
don't
where do
go into
we,
this bullshit,
but
bro.
where
This
do we,
guy's on a sick one.
where do we draw the line though, Suleiman? Like, should it be illegal to put ice on the back of your fighter's
Yeah,
neck?
fuck
I
it.
mean,
Yeah,
should it be
No,
illegal to
what?
pour ice water down their trunks? Like,
Hey,
No, but
it
you know
should
what
have.
I'm saying? Like you can't just go.
Been illegal. It should have been illegal for them to rub Manny Pacquiao's legs when his legs were having
Yeah,
cramps.
it's just illegal. All of that's illegal.
That's
Fuck it, man.
illegal. Don't do
Yeah.
that.
So
We
there's
are
nothing against
spiraling,
that. There's no
gentlemen. We
rule
are
book against
absolutely
that, right?
spiraling.
Smacking your
I'm about
fighter,
to
right?
get you the fuck up out of here.
not that I'm
Suleiman.
aware
Yeah,
of.
bro, that's crazy, dog. This is a nutcase.
You gotta go.
So it's not a nutcase, man. What I'm saying is, like professional boxing,
No, bro.
there's got to be guidelines, bro. There's got to be guidelines.
What?
Like
You're
how
not
could the
that
trainer
serious.
do
You
that?
can't be serious, bro.
He is serious, Alan. He's
He
serious
can't be
hard back.
serious. You can't be serious. You can't.
I mean,
Now's the level
if
of
he was standing there
Jordan.
punching him in the head like with his fist, okay, I'd be like, hey, bro, what's going on here? This is illegal. You should be punching your own fighter in the head. But smacking him up a little bit, yeah, bro. That's you. You get that since you're a kid. Hey, wake up, motherfucker! Come on, let's go. You know what I mean?
Damn, man, Wally had that shit won, bro. He had that fight won. Oh, he catch that too with one big right, and I would have been over.
When did you see he had a win? One. What are you
The
talking
first
about?
round,
He dropped him twice, bro. He dropped
That's
that dude
it.
twice, bro. He was winning on the cards. All he had to do is catch him with one big shot, and it would
he
have
did
been
it
over.
though, bro. I don't get what you say. All I have to do is win the lotto to be a billionaire. I mean, I don't know what you're saying.
Bro, the dude got his. Listen, the first knockdown was a flash knockdown, and he wasn't even hurt. The second one, yeah, he buzzed him, but then he got back up and started boxing his ears off. So I don't.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, Trini, remember Trinidad? His dad used to slap the dog shit out of him.
His father smacked him too, Trinidad.
Yeah, he would always smack his ass in the corner.
I've seen plenty of fighters get smacked in the corner
Yeah.
fucking throughout the history. But to be fair, that was 30 years ago that you're talking about. So
And then somebody even told their son, "Where's your power?"
To
He
be
even lost
fair,
his
that
whole
was
power.
30
where's your
years
power,
ago.
Tio? Punch him, bro. That's all.
He
That's
even
all
lost
he
his whole
needed to tell
power.
Dubois. That's all he needed to tell Dubois. Punch him, bro.
Punch him, bro.
Where's your power?
Bomb. Dubois got fucked up, bro. I mean, not Dubois, Wardley got fucked up, bro. I mean, it is what it is, bro. I mean, hey, shout out to both of them. I mean, that was a good fight. I actually liked that fight, and we got fucked up. And that was it.
Because Wally was the favorite coming in. He was the favorite.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
The only one who was going for him was fucking Funchuck and me because Funchuck. He had two supporters. I mean, he got beat pretty bad.
But that guy, like in the Frazier Clock, when he fought Frazier Clock, he fought a draw the first fight. Then the second fight, he did much better. So I think Wally in the second fight is gonna do much better. He's gonna fix all his mistakes, and he's just gonna completely. I hope he does, bro. He becomes a 2-time WBO champ. I really like that fighter, man. I really like Fabio Wally.
Hopefully he does, because if he loses again, then he's a 2-time loser.
You like Fabio Wardley is
a hair better than Richard Torres.
I feel the same way, Alan. I swear to God, I do. I mean,
No, but
I
He's
Richard
way
Torres too
better than
small, man.
Richard
He's kind of
Torres.
short, bro.
well, yeah, but I mean, still.
And he doesn't have too much defense. I mean, he doesn't got good wins. Like he beat Brandon Moore, I don't know how, and he beat that guy Guido. But the point is that he got very bad defense. He relies too much on offense, and then the way he got caught too, like he got caught with that uppercut on the right side of the face, right in the face, man. And he that must have been an unbelievable amount of power in that shot because that guy was out, bro. That guy, I don't think he could smelling salt, smacking, nothing would have done to save that guy, man. He was out like a light. He
No.
was.
Hey, you
He
guys
was
see
flying.
He
you guys see
doesn't
on
have
social?
enough power. He doesn't have enough power to make that style work.
Man, I hope this fight happens, but everybody on social media has been putting up Jaime Munguia versus Shiraz.
And fuck
Let's
no.
fucking go. Let's
That
get
will
it.
never happen. I guarantee you that fight's never gonna happen.
No, fuck. I hope so, bro.
No.
I was excited
Fuck
for
no.
that one.
Why
You
do
don't
you
have
say
the
that,
chin,
bro?
bro. You don't have the chin to take that kind of power, bro.
I don't think he has a chin either.
That
Munguia?
Shiraz got crazy power, bro.
Bro, he got
He-
caught one time, bro. Come on, you
He
guys.
was able to
Who's that?
outbox Resendez because he was the bigger man in that fight. He
And
won't be the
Resendez
bigger
kind
man
of
against
slow too.
Shiraz.
And
Oh,
Resendez is
Yeah.
slow.
I would love to see it though, bro. That would be
Resendez
fucking
was like
awesome.
two stages slower than Jamie. That's why. If he would have
Honestly, I don't think either of them would take that fight.
You don't think so?
They're
they'll
too
probably
risk
feed
averse.
Resendez to him. They'll probably feed Resendez to Shiraz as a stay busy fight.
No, he's not gonna
Nah.
take any stay busy fights, bro. I guarantee you, he's gonna take another year off until they can make another Canelo fight with him. That's what he wants.
But Canelo,
They want
Canelo probably,
payday. Payday.
I know.
Canelo, in my opinion, bro, I think he's taking the Christian Billy fight because Christian Billy is short and stocky. I think he's gonna beat him, and then he's gonna go to the WBC. He's gonna go to WBC. Talk to Mauricio, see if he could set him with a Fondora fight. And he's gonna boil down back to 154. Those guys are way too big for Canelo right now. The Ozzy Iglesias a
it'll
tower.
be Shiraz. Cinco de Mayo will be Shiraz.
Yo,
Canelo,
but why is he
Canelo
gonna
beats
fight a tower
Zambelli.
with Shiraz if he could boil down to 154 and fight Fondora and take
And
that
fight a
take that
towering
bag down there?
Fondora? Them
He
two
could fight. It could
motherfuckers
be
the same height. What you mean?
if he,
They're the
if
same
he
height.
takes that bag, okay. But what I'm saying, he's fighting a smaller. He'd be fighting a lighter man. It'd be more compatible. He started his career at 154, bro.
Nah,
So
brother.
what's the
He's
sense of him
too
trading
old.
shots?
He can't make that
Okay.
weight no more, bro.
So what's the sense of? But Goto did it. Goto boiled
And
down
look
from
how it worked for Cotto. What happened
Yeah,
to him?
and
He got
Goto,
knocked the
Goto, he
fuck
became
out.
champion, a WBO champion, and he beat that guy, that
man.
Kamogai guy. He beat Kamogai, became WBO champion at 154. And
Then
the
what?
only problem, and then
Hey, brother.
he retired. He retired. He retired.
Canelo-
Nah, he ended
Canelo-
he ended his career getting stopped by
I like
Saddam
the
Ali, man.
No, he didn't get
Yeah,
stopped. He
bro, we
lost
don't
on
wanna see that
points.
shit.
He lost on points to Saddam Ali. He didn't get stopped. He lost on points. But what I'm saying,
Hey,
like,
that's what. Say that.
and Saddam Ali fought his heart out in that fight. He was supposed to win that fight. Goto was
Okay,
the
but
favorite in that
why
fight.
do you want to supposed to? I'm supposed to have a 14-inch dick, but I didn't. So what happened?
Yeah,
I don't
because
get it, bro.
listen, man. Listen, man. I'm trying to keep this clean.
I
What
mean,
I'm
for
saying is
real,
that the
dude.
guy started his career at
Like supposed
154.
to. I mean, I
The
hate
dim-
that shit, bro.
The dimensions
No.
of these fighters are too big, man. Look at Osli Iglesias. Osli Iglesias is 6'4",
Oh, my
168 pounds. He's a monster, bro. Picture
Okay,
Goto on
I
the
could
ring.
see. How about this? Let's meet halfway. I could see Canelo maybe going back down to 160, but 154, nah.
That's crazy, bro.
At least 160, it's vacant. He could go. I mean, the fact that he's even fighting at 168 to me is funny.
And then
if I
go to
was him, I would have
154
just gone to
if I killed him over
168.
Okay, if he
Yeah.
goes to
Fair in
160, if he
168.
goes to 160, Carlos Adames is compatible. Okay, I agree with one say he could fight, he could bring it, he could run it back where it was Andy Lara because the dimensions are easier or more understandable.
He
could
better
fight
off.
John
He
back.
better off locking in at 168 and trying to unify with them young guys. The
Yo,
experience
but
of helping
Osli
him at
Iglesias is a
168
big
better.
dude, man.
I
It's
didn't
not.
want him over there. It's fight
Okay, you
Adamas
want
and all
to
them.
fight
Nah.
Osli Iglesias. Osli Iglesias is a giant. He's knocked out Shishkin, bro. He's a two-time. He has 2 belts, IBO and IBF. You know what I'm saying? He's humongous, bro. Osli Iglesias is humongous. You haven't seen Osli Iglesias the punch?
He goes to
Shishkin is a good
168.
fighter.
Fucking
Shishkin is a
Benavidez
good
might say,
fighter.
"Fuck it, I'm gonna shrink down and go over there again," but chase him over there.
Even Benavidez.
fuck no.
Benavidez is a monster, bro. He really is a monster, bro.
Yo,
He's big.
Mo. Remember when Tito Trinidad used to get dropped early and go to the corner? His pops used to be slapping him.
Yeah, remember all that?
His father used to smack him. His father used to beat him.
Yeah,
But-
to wake him up. To wake him up.
But
It's
that
like,
was also 30 years ago. So
Yeah, but that's
not like
illegal. You can't do that. I heard you
Nah,
can't do that.
it's not
Nah, it's
smelling
not illegal,
salts.
bro.
Smelling salts is illegal. You can
Yeah,
slap the
not
shit out of
slapping.
somebody, wake them up. It's
For real.
yeah, I've been Googling here. I've been doing some
Yeah,
preliminary
me too.
research. I'm not finding anything that's saying it's necessarily illegal, just more frowned upon. But
Yeah,
different
but
commissions tend to handle that kind of stuff differently. So
I don't think
I mean, I'm
any
sure if it's
commission is gonna
a,
fucking. If
I'm
you're
sure if it's a
slapping,
club show, if
yeah,
it's a club show, you know, then nobody gives a fuck. Then maybe then, but man, these motherfuckers, they let them do whatever they want, bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
but
These elite
I
guys.
know it was a long time ago, but Trent, I was fighting on HBO. This nigga was doing that shit.
Yeah, HBO. I remember as a kid. I remember that shit. Yeah, prime time,
Yeah,
baby.
Yo, he'll get dropped, go to the corner, his father be no remorse.
But let me give you an example. Like, imagine if Clarissa's fighting and she's losing a fight and her trainer smacks her. She make a
Clarissa, bro,
scandal of
come
that
on,
shit.
bro.
That'd
Yo,
be a scandal.
Solomon, if you're going for the other guy, I'll be upset too. That's like a legal
Hey,
way of giving smelling sauce. It kind of wakes
Suleiman
him up.
grew up with the
Because he was
pantry,
losing
okay?
that fight. If he would have been more stationary, I guarantee you, Wally would have landed with
Why
a
would he
big
be more
right.
stationary though? He don't want to be more stationary. I don't get what you're saying, bro. Like I
No,
give
No,
you.
because he
he's
was
saying
getting knocked out.
the slap made him move a
Yeah,
little. If he
Yeah,
didn't
I
get
know.
he
slapped, he would have
overlapped. Yeah,
came out and got
he understand.
slumped.
My man
Nah.
understand what I'm saying. He woke him
well,
up.
No, I get what
the
you're saying,
slap
bro.
woke
But
him up.
no,
The
I get
slap
what you're
didn't make
saying.
him move. It didn't
Yeah,
make
I
him
get what you're
fucking
saying,
duck the
bro.
right
I get what you're saying,
hand.
but it's not real though. It's not real life. It's like a if. Like I mean, so you don't want him to wake him up, and you want him to go up there and do what you wanted him to do to get knocked out. It's fucking strange, bro.
The
It's
problem
not
was
strange, yo.
Wardley
For example, like
didn't.
Wardley had that guy
Wardley
dazed.
needed to do, what Wardley needed to do is use his jab to stabilize the
And
dude,
yes,
keep him on his
and
toes,
dodges.
and
Yes,
set up that right hand, not just fucking chuck it. He's just
Because he's
chucking
a
that
that's what he
bitch
needed
for
to do.
10
Not get hit
rounds.
so much. He needed to block
He
And
his
got
shot.
right
yeah,
hand happy, man. Them two knockdowns had him. I was going for Wally too.
He was like a harbor shark, bro. He was going in there for the knockout. But
And
this dude started
it
moving on him in
backfired.
the last minute. It was the trainer smacking him in the face, bro.
No,
something that Mick said that really stuck with me is we never seen Wardley in with this big of a puncher, and I think after he saw that he couldn't finish him off in
yeah,
the first and second round, he was like, "Fuck." He was more tentative
defeated.
because he was feeling
And
the
then
blows, you know. But in the rematch, see, now this is a little different because now Dubois doesn't have the element of surprise. He knows what this dude can do, and then maybe he can get a little busy and you know
facts.
stop him
And
sooner.
also
Like he did to Frazier Clark.
Dubai left that trainer and went back to him. So that trainer man had a little extra on that slap.
Like we did that to Frazier Clark, bro. In the Frazier Clark in the second fight, he knocked him out in one round, bro. He killed him in there, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
exactly.
let me do a little work. I'm gonna tune back in. Let's go next.
All right, there you go. Be
I'll
safe,
show
bro.
later, Trini.
All right, Trini.
Yo,
Hey,
McDonald's
Trini's
got
always
that
in and
event.
out, huh?
You know, like after the game event, they make like a big thing in Madison Square Garden.
Man, it's
He
like,
blocked it. He don't let them do it.
yeah.
Donnie, he didn't let them celebrate.
I don't know what the fuck you're on about, to be honest with you.
He's
But
talking about the Knicks.
Oh, shit.
no, I've been
Fucking
sitting here listening about this slap. We're talking about fucking Trinidad and shit. Like I'm having fucking flashbacks. I don't know what's going on with Suleiman right now.
No, I'm saying is like if you're winning a fight, right? You're winning a fight. Then the trainer, your opposing trainer, the trainer on the other corner, the fight is dazed out. He's practically knocked out. He smacked him in the face. That revived him. So now all of a sudden, like the
Suleiman,
voice is moving and shit.
shut
The
the
voice is
fuck up.
moving, jabbing and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm
Hey,
talking about.
I'll say this: the rematch. I don't see the rematch going longer than 3 rounds. Someone's getting stretched the fuck out. It's either gonna be Wardley or Dubois, so someone's getting laid out.
Yeah, I
What I'm saying is, I hope the boys gets knocked out, man. I really like Wally, bro.
Yeah, me too.
Wally would have got that fight with Usyk right now if he would have won that fight.
Oh yeah, that would have been a fucking crazy sick fight, man.
Because I don't know, this guy's becoming more stationary. His legs are not the same.
Definitely not. No, he's lost a step. He's lost a step or half a step a little.
That's why he was having problem with Rico. He was having problem with Rico.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying with Usyk, bro. All bullshit aside, bro. I know he's a great fighter, bro. But you could see it. That's why when these other even with Canelo, bro, I'm not gonna front. Even with like Benavidez, I've always talked shit about Canelo fighting Benavidez like he ain't scared. But it's it's proofs in the pudding. As a human being, you know, like this motherfucker is just too young, too strong, too big. And I think with Usyk too, I think he's losing a step, bro. He's not as what he was. And I think this would be a perfect time for Benavidez to fight him if he was gonna fight him. You know what I mean? But
So
I don't know.
if Canelo gets stretched by Billy, because Billy do got power, and Billy likes
That's
to
just
get in the
crazy.
pocket, bro.
He needs to hang it up, bro.
Huh? If he
If he
needs to
gets
hang it
stretched by
up.
him, yeah,
So if
yeah,
he pulls down to
definitely.
154 after that 160,
There-
you lost the bag, right? That's what you're saying.
There's no way he's not gonna go to 54, dog. There's no way I think that fool's gonna go to 54. I don't.
He's too fucking well fed, man.
Yeah,
He don't have the hunger to do that no more.
yeah. He's not gonna. He's
sleeping
gonna
in silk
beat Billy,
sheets.
bro. It's like a fat lion, bro. They're bringing him the fucking the bitches. They're bringing him the fucking carcasses, dog, and he's eating. That's it until he's gone. Until he's
But
old
Billy
and
does
dead.
like to get in the pocket, bro, and slug, bro. He was doing it with Lester Martinez, bro.
Well, yeah,
That's
the
a scary
difference
fight,
is
bro.
the difference of that is it's like Martinez is a regional level guy, Canelo's an elite level guy, and he
He
has
got
much
the
better
influence, bro.
accuracy and punch placement than Lester Martinez. Lester Martinez sit in the pocket but just chuck punches. He's not without any rhyme or reason. He's not in there trying to actually
Exactly, bro.
do a whole lot. He's doing rock 'em,
Pinpoint it.
sock 'em.
Yeah.
If Canelo gets a clear shot of that chin, he's gonna knock him down the same way he did Berlanga, the same way he did Munguia.
Yeah.
I somewhat disagree. I think Lester Martinez has pretty good punch selection. I think he fights in the pocket very well. He has no lateral movement. That's what I would say about
You don't
Lester.
waste punches. You don't waste punches either.
But he don't place him like a Canelo. The Canelo is more tactical in where he hits you. He don't just
Yeah.
wail his shit. You know what I mean?
That's how
Lester
he knocked
Martinez,
those guys
yeah.
down.
If he was
That's what I'm
exactly.
saying. He don't just chuck punches, bro. He don't just
And
just
then
be
he can't
offensive.
really
Just
no
be
more at this
offensive.
age too, because he's getting tired. Imagine if he's chucking punches, he'd fucking gas out. I believe.
No, I expect Billy to not fight. Like I expect Billy to show Canelo respect. Like he wants to ask him for an autograph.
I hope not. Yeah, like Charlo did.
Like
Yeah.
the pictures in Egypt.
Yeah.
Charlo fucking fought Canelo was like, oh
I'd
my
be
god, I
looking
fought
the same
Canelo.
way.
He even kneeled down like a fucking. I couldn't believe that, bro. They kneeled down. Man.
That was embarrassing. That
I
was
never
super.
seen
Even he
him
was
grown
embarrassed
like
by
this.
that one.
That shit was crazy. And I would give Charlo credit, man. But when he did that, I was like, fucking dude, that's crazy. Almost like he was scared to get hit. He pretty much was. He was like, up there, I'm
He
nailing.
was going crazy when Frank Sanchez knocked out Richard Torres in the front row, bro.
I just
He was
seen that
going
right now.
crazy.
Hey, I have a question, you guys. I just watched Rodriguez Bam versus what's that? Cafu? What's his name? Cafu, whatever.
Yes.
Cafu, yeah. And you know what's crazy, bro? I don't know. How do you guys think? Okay, Bam was like what I was noticing with Bam is he was pressuring him, right? So he was kind of like moving forward, and then Cafu was going back. Would he be able to do that to Inoue?
No. Like I
No,
said,
man.
I think it's going to be a very, very subdued tactical fight. A very, very subdued
I wonder if
tactical
Bam could
fight.
fight like that though. Like you said, off the back foot, quote unquote. I wonder if he could because he seems like he wants to just always go forward and just and then have his angles. You know what I mean? Huh. That might happen. I would love to see that shit.
I honestly, I think it's going to be a part 2 of the Nakatani fight, and it's just whether or not, in my mind, it's whether or not Inoue can still evade that left hook and straight left the way he did with Nakatani. And I think once we see that, and if he can do it, or if he has a different approach where he's trying to box on the outside and keep his foot on the outside, that'll be the tell of the fight. Because his chin can't get touched. He's been knocked down. Both of them have been knocked down.
Yeah, no, for
So
sure.
they can't get
That's what I was
touched.
thinking,
But
too. And then I seen that Cafu, whatever he caught Bam with a clean ass fucking a right hook. I think it was. I'm thinking, man, if Inoue was hit with that, it'd be different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. Fuck, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. I wonder what the odds will be on that shit. I
You
don't
know
think
what's
that
shocking?
big.
They don't got no Japanese girls. They're champions, bro. They're no
what are you
good.
talking about? What do you mean? They just won the one fought on Saturday. Are you
she did.
crazy?
Yeah.
Mizuki Hirudi or Hiruta
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
I seen her on the.
Yeah, in fact, apparently, women in boxing in Japan is frowned upon.
That's what I was thinking, bro. I was gonna ask you
Which I
that.
just learned.
Yeah.
So she is a aberration. She is the
anomaly
outlier. Yeah, she's the anomaly in that regard.
Frowned upon. What do you mean by that?
Because they're from my perspective, I'm sure no, but from my perspective, they're like more of a submissive culture, right? Like they're supposed to be, not fighting, not doing those type of things. From my perspective, I could be wrong, bro.
I don't know. I honestly haven't read that much into it, but I would imagine that has something to do with it. Definitely has something to do with it.
Yeah. They're not supposed to be fighting.
They're supposed to be proper.
Proper, yeah, proper,
That's
and
right.
in the
It
house
keeps
type
women.
shit.
It keeps women in order.
Because even like the business people, it's rare to see. I mean, you see business women, but it's not. They're old school, bro. They're still Japanese, bro. I mean, Mo was always see how clean the motherfucking country is, and they live by a set of rules, bro, and that's that.
Yeah, the stereotype is businessmen, with the
Businessmen,
which they
exactly.
call them salary men.
Yep.
Basically like workaholics.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, the stereotype is the workaholic. You work a salary job, you work fucking 10 hours, 12 hours, 14 hours a day, whatever your boss wants. You come home, you give the money to your wife, and she handles the rest. And all you have to worry about is working and not coming home drunk every day.
Mm-hmm. And they like to get fucked up on Japanese men.
Yes, 100%.
I've seen that shit on a documentary.
Yeah, but South Korea is different. A lot of South Korean women work. They
Well,
got
that's
good
Korea, bro.
jobs.
Korea, Japanese are what the fuck? Korea, Japan, and Japanese.
Oh yeah, bro. If I feel like if a Japanese person heard you compare them
Like,
to
they'll kill
Koreans,
you,
they'd
bro.
fucking spit on you. Yeah, they don't like them, bro. They consider those
Japanese-
people like fucking
Yeah.
lesser, like hella lesser. It was like those
Japanese believe
motherfuckers are brutish. They got no manners
believe
and
that
shit.
they're the ultimate Asian race, bro.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah,
think like that, man.
Mm-hmm. They hated Chinese. They hate Korean. Everybody.
That's part of why their culture's like that, dude. That's why everything has to be so proper and like in its
Perfect,
correct
yeah.
order and hella respectful and shit. It's like we're
You
not
want to
like
make
these
them even worse.
fucking
You want to make them even
Chinese
more.
people, bro.
Tell them they're Filipino. They might try to fucking strangle you to death.
Oh yeah, dude. Filipinos are like they're Mexicans, dude.
They are, bro. They're the fucking
You
Mexicans.
see, like the gardeners and the maids, they're all Filipino and shit.
They're like us.
Basically, yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah. What's up, Marco? You good or what?
Oh yeah, what's up? I didn't realize
What's
I
up
was.
with you, man? What are you doing, bro? What's going on with that Marco brain, bro?
Yeah,
I was
bro, you look like
doing
you're
a bunch of shit.
constipated.
Are the wheels turning? What's going on? Let's have a 5-minute segment of what's going on Marco's brain. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, but you need some X-Lax.
Guys, just listening to you guys.
No,
What's
but
cracking?
you know, what's going on? You know what? You need some protein, bro. I think that's what's happening. I think you're malnourished, bro.
Me?
Malnourished.
Why do you say that?
Oh,
I can tell you've been off lately. You need some protein, bro.
I'm surprised you don't take a protein shake, Marco.
Nah. For what?
Eat a steak. You need a steak, motherfucker.
It's good for you. Get some protein, whatever
I eat protein in food.
Nah,
to
you need to eat
supplement whatever you're not getting.
75 pounds of nuts doesn't equate to a steak, bro.
You have no idea what I eat. Jerk off.
I'm gonna call you
that rabbit food. Well, I know. I occasionally I say that because I occasionally take a protein shake, but I do it. I mix it with like a smoothie of leafy green vegetables and pieces of fruit or something in there. So
yeah,
get the best of
You know,
both
I
worlds.
find myself fasting quite a bit. I don't know if it's just my age that catches up with me a little bit. I'm a middle-aged guy, right? I'm only in my mid-30s, but I fast for most of the day. I might eat one big meal.
Same.
Yeah, it's not how I well,
OMED is great, bro. If you can really do OMED, bro, and get everything you need in that meal, bro, then that shit's where it's at, I believe. But it's just hard to stay disciplined to that, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
It is, man. I'll be real. In midday, I'll be like acting like a fucking asshole.
I know. Me too.
I'm hungry as shit.
Yep.
And you don't even
You ever
realize
go
it.
to
Like
the store and get yourself like the little hummus with the pretzels dip?
Yeah, but getting everything. Shit, I get the whole damn store sometimes. I've been fighting for the last hour not to go to the store and get all kinds of snacks.
That's
yeah,
low
you can't
calories,
do it, bro.
You got a little bit of hummus with pretzels, and you take
No, you
that.
can't do it, man. When you're fasting, you can't go to the grocery store, bro.
I know. What I'm gonna do is
fucking
the water.
Opening packages of cookies and shit in the aisle.
Yeah,
No,
for real,
don't
bro.
do it.
Some fucking what's those shit called? Chocolate
Chips Ahoy and shit. Yeah.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
think
so you think Jack
can
Carter's gonna
necessarily
get that
call
fight
it
that he wants, the
fasting
one, the Rolando
if you're
Romero
eating.
fight?
Once.
Fuck no.
You think Jack? He's not gonna get that fight. Orlando won't fight him.
Fuck no.
Why, man? Why
Nah, he
Orlando
won't
such
fight
a
him.
diva, bro? The guy just poured his heart out.
I
Just
don't know if
became
it's him,
Jack
man.
Adderall.
I don't know if it's Rolly, because look at what these PBC. Look, it's in service to the greater PBC project, man. So maybe PBC's got another, you know, another card up their sleeve, and they want to. Maybe they want to set him up with Manny again. Fuck it. Here we go. Manny versus Rolly. Why not?
and he's in the prime of his life, bro. He's supposed to get a fight already. He's supposed to done. He didn't want to fight the number one contender. Now you got Jack Carter as the regular, and you don't want to fight him either. But that's ridiculous, bro. Like Jack Carter
If
was
he wasn't
going
going to
crazy
fight
right now.
Giasov, he's definitely not going to fight Jack Carter.
Jack Carter was going
Especially what we
berserk. He said
saw.
he should vacate the belt.
But when they say don't fight him, bro, I mean, I always feel like it's something behind. I don't think it's a fighter. You guys think it's a fighter? Say I don't want to fight him because what? I mean, we're alluding to that they're scared. I mean, there has to be a reason. I don't think
It's the money. It's
yeah,
the
it's
money,
money, bro. It has to be that. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
not.
the money.
I never see
So
a fighter
he's not
say that I'm scared
marketable.
of this guy.
Jack Carter was not. He's not worth big money. That's what's
Well,
stunning. Jack
whether
Carter,
he is or not, I don't know. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
but
don't know
he-
much about Jack Catterall or Shakum Giasov as far as that part. But what I think they think he's not. You know, he's
Bro,
not that.
and Solomon, I could almost guarantee you, I could ask 100 people I know, and they're not gonna know who the fuck Jack Catterall is, man, at all. And you know what I mean? And it just that's just what it is, bro. I mean, man, I don't know
so
who's
it's
gonna.
just too much risk, little reward. That's what it
Pretty
is.
much, I mean, bro.
Because he's looking for a big money fight for a minute, man. I
And
know
that-
he's like
the-
Orlando's.
yeah, this last fight that we seen with Jack Catterall was all right. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, I don't know.
He's a boring
Oh,
fighter.
Yeah, it was boring. It was whatever, bro.
I'm
He's
calling it.
boring as fuck.
Oh, he's boring. Oh, that's what it is. They find him boring. Okay. Because I
No,
really want
Jack
Orlando.
Catterall
right
is a
now.
boring He's a boring fighter. He's had
Yeah,
more.
he's a
He's
boring
had way
fighter.
more. He has way more
I'd
boring
rather
fights.
see,
than that.
I honestly rather see Pacquiao and fucking Rolly. Shit.
Here, I
Yeah.
got you. I got you. Here's my crystal ball prediction for you guys. My crystal ball prediction of the night. I just saw they got Raul Curiel at number 2 in the WBA. He's the Golden Boy. They're gonna make Curiel versus Romero. I'm calling it now.
Yeah. That sounds more realistic. That's gonna
I
happen.
forgot who was talking about a co-main for Zepeda versus Roach. There you go. There's your co-main.
There it is.
there.
Yeah.
But he'll allow that of Orlando because he thinks he's a superstar. He's gonna allow it to be a Coleman.
Well, I mean, when the money starts fucking, coming or drying up, I mean, I can't speak for him. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, fuck it.
Or who knows? Maybe they'll make it a super card. They'll have maybe they'll have Munguia versus Charlo.
That'd be hard.
That would be hard. Munguia versus Charlo. They have fucking
Rolly
Roach versus
versus,
Zepeda and Rolly versus this dude Curio.
Yeah, but that
There we
Charlo is
go.
easy to beat for Monguia because all he got is a jab right now. Basically, he
And then
just got a
fucking-
jab.
And then Pitbull with Reynoso now too.
Charlo's fucking washed, man.
Yeah, he got his that jab. That
I wonder how good
one,
Pitbull's gonna
Jamal.
do it with Reynoso.
He got
Hopefully,
it. He's been so inactive. All he got is a jab. He just throws the jab all night. So Monguia's gonna be tearing him up.
I like Munguia, man. I love his style of fighting. I always have. I don't know. I just like it. Hopefully, win, lose, or draw, man. I like Munguia.
Pitbull with Reynoso. I don't know
Yeah.
how much different he's gonna be.
Yeah, Pitbull is gonna be with Reynoso. I think he's gonna. I don't know what he's gonna teach him. I don't know if he's gonna try to make him. What is he gonna try to make him do that he doesn't do already? I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He's not gonna be jabbing like. He jabbed a little bit last fight. He kind of surprised me more. He did a little bit more last fight, but I don't know. I wish Julio Cesar Martinez would come back, man. I used to love how that fucker fought. He was crazy, bro.
Who?
Julio Cesar Martinez, that little fucker, he would just fucking throw bombs, bro.
He's
What was
fighting.
that?
He's
Oh,
fighting.
that's the little dude with the highlights on his hair. Yeah, I remember.
He's fighting at 112. 112 and fought
But he was
Chocolatito.
wild though. He would just do haymakers on windmills.
He beat Sonny Edwards'
I'm not
brother.
familiar with him at all. Sometimes I think Serrata's a casual, and then sometimes he delves into shit that I'm like, well, what are you talking about?
Well, it's because I fucking like I'll if I really try to like a fighter or whatever, I'll do it. But sometimes, for the most part, like fuck it, man.
Yeah,
But yeah, he's bad, bro.
he beat Sonny Edwards' brother.
Yeah, he did.
He beat the Spain fighter too. He was actually pretty good. He was Olympian.
So
It's because
What's starting me is that this guy still has he's still staying at 126. That Rafael Espinoza, he's still actually making that weight.
He's a
He's not
skinny dude. Look at his
he's not
body;
having
he's frail as hell. He ain't gonna gain that much weight. He's like me. I'm a tall, skinny dude, bro. Trust me, bro. We don't gain weight like that, bro. It's
That's
hard to
crazy.
gain weight. Fundora, people say, "Oh, Fundora should be fighting a higher weight, bro." He can't gain no
He
weight,
can't
bro.
get
Look at his
exactly.
body. Look at
Exactly
his body.
150.
It's hard to
Thank
put
you.
on pounds like that. You gotta understand, bro. I feel their pain because I'm skinny, bro. I'm a tall, skinny dude.
and
I'm the same
to
way.
add the weight, yeah, it's hard because you're
Look,
burning the weight.
Their
the kid's a freak of nature.
metabolism is high as fuck. Metabolism is high as fuck, bro. You can eat a fucking full course meal, bro, and that shit ain't going nowhere, bro.
Well, I
It's
Look
not
at
used
his
to
going nowhere.
sister.
weigh,
It's
I used to be
clearly
at
a genetic
158.
thing.
She's
Look at
the
his
same thing.
fucking sister.
Exactly.
She's the
It'll slow
same,
down
built the
for you.
same way.
Because he got dropped in the first fight with Volbisi, but in the second fight he knocked out Volbisi. So
I used to
so
be
I'm just saying that can he be
178
dropped?
pounds.
Okay, if
I
he fought
competed
Inouye,
at
can Inouye drop him?
178,
You know what I'm saying?
6'5".
Yeah, that's crazy. 6'5", 178.
Yeah, I used to box at 178 when I was
Damn,
a
boy, you're
younger.
fucking skinny as fuck too. I know
Yeah,
you're
I was skinny. I was skinny.
You're like lamp Jesus.
Look at this guy. He's 168, 168 pound champion, 6'4". Osley, boy. I don't know how the
That's
hell he's making that weight.
that's crazy.
I don't know. Yeah,
It's that the legs are all muscle
Fundora,
probably.
well, Fundora definitely is not struggling to make that weight. Yeah, like 50 said, he's just naturally like that's his body type, you know. And still,
Yeah. Like I heard people say he should fight a heavyweight. Like, bro, he can't
nah.
make no fucking heavyweight. Come on, man. He can't even put in that much pounds, bro.
The
There's
only
no
way he'll
way.
get to heavyweight is
I think
when
it's
he's
funny
out of
to
when he's
speculate
if
that
he's
though,
yeah.
right? Like how many divisions can he scale? He might be able to get to heavyweight someday. That's a interesting. But you can look at his body type and tell that he's not gonna.
He would have to like he's gonna get heavy, bro, after he's done boxing and he's just chilling. That's when he'll put on like 150
Exactly.
pounds,
Yeah.
185. Yeah.
Yeah. Once he's done fighting and shit, the metabolism slow down. He get older. Yeah, he's
Like
gonna
Prince
get
That's the
bigger.
Pusine
only
type of
time.
shit.
But other than that, that fool's he's awesome, bro. Who's he fighting next? What's up with that? Is he fought Thurman now what? Is he just waiting?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the PBC way, bro. Just wait
Fucking
for
horrible, man.
Yeah, them
wait to
dudes be
serve the
fighting
PBC
twice
program.
a year, once a year, and shit, man. It's just bullshit.
Terrible.
Yeah, and then he fight when he's doing that college shit anyway. So,
Holy fuck, Serrata.
huh?
Go to bed.
I know. Fucking yawn.
Go to bed. Fuck. Yawning on the word panel.
I woke up like at fucking 4:40 this morning, man. Too early. But yeah, man. There's some good fights this weekend, man. Next weekend, what? So next weekend is nothing, I think, huh?
No, it is. It is.
Is it?
It's Bevo and it's mandatory and Foster and
Oh yeah.
is that this week? That's this week? I think that's this week.
Correct.
I'm tripping.
Yeah, both of those are this week.
Yeah. You said next week. My bad. Yeah. I don't know about next week, bro. It's probably nothing. Is there anything?
No, what do you mean? Like, you mean? Oh, they're gonna fight during the week? You mean?
No.
No, they're fighting
There's fight
Saturday.
Saturday.
Oh,
There's
good.
fight
Okay.
Saturday. Yeah.
Oh, today's Monday already. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, Adam Azim versus Steve Claggett. I didn't even see this. Okay. I'm interested to see that. That's
not a
okay.
bad fight. That's not a bad fight. Yeah.
That is not a bad fight.
What's up with Claggett? Why do I remember his name? Who did he fight recently?
He got beat up by Tio. Yeah, Tio beat his ass.
Yeah.
Tio didn't look great that fight though. He didn't look great. He didn't look
He was
great that
tagging
fight.
Tszyu with some shots. Yeah.
Yeah,
He was tagging Tszyu.
yeah, fucking Claggett was tagging him. Claggett was tagging him too.
He was. I remember that.
Dude got 8 losses, bro.
So next week we do have Pro Box on Friday. The Yafai Sandoval card that got canceled, right?
Yeah, that got canceled.
Yeah.
I wanted to see that fight, bro. That's a good fight.
Oh, it's 2 cards on that day got fucking canceled. Damn.
Paro and not Paro, Puello and Smith, Dalton Smith. I think that's what
There
it
you
was.
go. That one got canceled as well.
Be a cool little fight.
Yeah, one of them got injured. I think it was
Motherfucker.
Puello or one of them dudes got injured. I forgot who it was. Somebody got injured.
And then there's a Japanese card that got canceled too. It's gonna have Willie Baldo Garcia versus Andrew Maloney. Motherfucker.
Oh, Bam, right? Isn't it Bam? Oh, Bam, we said 13th.
Well, that was the guy that Bam tried to fight. So
Oh, yeah,
next Saturday is gonna be fucking light. Next Saturday. Yeah, that's tough.
I know,
Damn,
man.
that would have been a fucking good 3 cards on the same day.
I
It
seen
would have been sick.
I seen Canelo today. He said that he said he wants to pass the torch to Munguia.
Yeah,
That's what he
see that.
said.
They posted it on
That's
this
funny.
freaking thing. They did say
What a
that.
troll, bro.
I
What a
know.
troll.
Yeah.
Bro, it don't matter what Munguia do, he can never be on Canelo's level. Like
Nah.
Exactly, which is
he
why
could
it's got to be a troll. He's trolling, man.
he could beat some good fighters and shit, but Canelo's done too much in the sport. It's no way, like, there's no
I
way.
want to see the footage because there's no way he said that and didn't immediately
Footage of
just
what?
fucking laugh.
Canelo said that he wants to pass the torch to Munguia, and then they blasted it all over social media. Like I seen a whole page thing saying that.
Yeah, I think he was on the Mr. Versace podcast, Marco, the premier boxing broadcast.
Oh.
And then one of the memes, I said not memes, I guess, or I guess they call it meme, but they had like Canelo standing behind Munguia. Munguia was sitting on a stool, like putting his gloves on. I'm like, oh hell no.
Okay.
What's the shit called? The guys looked it up the other day. When you get like really stressed out when somebody's eating, making noises when they're eating. There's a word for it.
Smacking.
No, there's like an actual word for it. Like when you
No, he means the act of getting annoyed at it. I don't know what that word is. Though.
Yeah,
that stumped me as well. Even I don't know that one.
Yeah. Bro, like my pops, bro, when we'll be eating breakfast, if he eats cereal, I gotta get away from him, bro. I cannot hear it, dog.
Oh, I hate that shit too, dude.
Clink, clink, clink. I'm like, oh yeah, fuck this. I'm gone. I'm almost gonna choke my own dad out. Fuck, homie. But anyway. Hey Suleiman, so what do you know about the WBO?
The WBO, what division?
Any division. What's your favorite division?
The WBO is based out. The president has an office in Florida. It's based out of Florida. The guy is a Puerto Rican guy. He's based out of Florida. He got pretty. He's treating his fighters pretty fair, man. But Bob Arum and Top Rank, that's the best promoter. They have a lot of affiliation with them. And Puerto Rican fighters, a lot of Puerto Rican fighters are affiliated with them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. That's good. I can't believe that fucking Bob Arum's still fucking breathing, bro. That motherfucker, man, he ain't cool.
And Don King too. Don King is still doing it.
Oh yeah, how old Don King? He's like what? At least 80 something.
Oh, he's in his 90s. He's also in his
But
90s.
those guys are pampered up, bro. Those guys are so loaded. They're rich, bro. You know what I'm saying? I heard Carl King, his son is doing it. He's doing much of the work.
Oh, for sure. I like
Those
in that
guys are loaded, bro.
like in that 50 Martin movie. She said, I'm gonna take the contract, Don, and I'm gonna have my lawyer read it. He goes, you won't have a fight if that contract leaves his office. I'm like, oh my god, he was a gangster. Don King didn't play, bro. You signed it. You signed your life away.
Yeah, but that was the guy back then that controlled most of boxing back then. You had to sign with him.
I remember being a kid and seeing Don King with his hair all fucking number 9 signed out and shit.
Only in America, Serrata.
But
Only in
some guys
America.
made money with Don King. Look at Larry Holmes. Larry Holmes made money with Don King.
Yeah,
Larry Holmes made
all
money.
the kids made money, but it just Don King made more, you know. 1 for you, 6 for me.
Chavez made money with Don King too. Julio Cesar Chavez made money with Don King.
Yeah, he did a
So
lot.
did Duran.
It depends the fighter.
They made money with him, but it was just
So did Tito.
Yeah,
Tito was with Don King when he started out too.
I just think the pendulum was swinging more towards Don King, you know.
Don King is one of the reasons why fans even know Finito Lopez.
Yep.
Because he made that fight with him and Rosendo Alvarez. The fight that's a draw on his record in the rematch. Yeah,
And the only reason why I know that is because I looked it up the other day when he said that his name was Rosendo Alvarez. I'm like, that's crazy. He has the same name as me.
Yeah, that dude is good, man. 2-time Nicaraguan champ from Nicaragua. He's good.
Yeah.
He's a good fighter. He's a good fighter too.
Yeah. Don King was Don King, man. I mean, he fucking, he made boxing, a lot of what it was, and either you did or you didn't. You signed with them and you made money, or he did it. He definitely had 360 deals. You know what I mean? For sure.
What was interesting about Don King is I think he was really ahead of the curve, ahead of setting the trends for the sport before Bob Arum.
Oh yeah.
got to it. Like in the 70s, he was really quick to sign a lot of those like young land fighters. He had Duran. He had I think he had Wilfredo Gomez. He had Chavez.
Pretty smart, bro. Yeah, he's seen what the future was, what was coming,
And
which
then
was
we
good.
saw Top Rank in the 90s do the exact same thing. So then Top
Yep.
Rank had De La Hoya, he had Barrera, he had Morales. You know, a
Yeah.
lot of those guys.
It's the
You
market,
know.
bro. It's the biggest market, dog. I mean, it calls, it is what it is, bro. Fucking, the Latin market, Mexican market is huge, bro. So if you're not signing those fighters, you're missing a big piece of the pie. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah. And he consolidated the heavyweights so well. We haven't seen something like that since Frank Warren. Now he's consolidated these heavyweights. Now we might have the problem though that he had, where now he's having all his own fighters fighting against each other in matches that we don't give a fuck about. Like we
They're
don't,
just fucking remixing it. Exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I like Wardley, but I know we all want the division to move on. And that was a brutal fight.
Hey Mo,
So-
that's my only fucking as somebody on the couch watching boxing, bro. That's my only complaint about it, bro. Like we want to see, I mean, I wish I had the wherewithal and knowledge to be in the game and get fighters, but like those guys who do it for a living, they need to figure something out because we can't have this, the same dish just remixed. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, we don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro, that's the thing with the heavyweights, bro. Like, a lot of them have like rematch clauses in their contract and shit like that. So they're just, they're just having a bunch of unnecessary fights, bro. Like, if the fight is so one sided, bro, there's no reason. But sometimes, sometimes fights be one sided and the fighter comes back and win. Sometimes that does happen too. So,
But another thing too, I think there's like who they're gonna fight. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I mean, I guess it's the same 5, 6 fools, and then
yeah.
the other fools can't go because now they're going to Zuffa and all this other bullshit. So it's like, fucking, I don't know, bro.
Well, the thing is, right? So Queensberry controls basically they have the WBO now because Wardley had it and now Dubois had it, and technically they have the WBC too because they could or at least he seems really adamant of stripping Usyk of the WBC. So I don't want to see you have two champions on the same side and you not make them unify, and that's where I feel like we're gonna go down if Caballero ends up getting that full title.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I need to watch him. You guys obviously seen him more, but from when he went in that ring that day, he's a little dude, bro. And I don't know if he has a chance against Usyk or not. I mean,
I think he's actually taller than him, and he's huskier than him.
Okay.
And he's not chubby. So he's a big husky dude. He carries the weight very well. I think he's like I think his last fight he might have been like 240 or something like that.
But what's
and
he's closer to
guy. I think he's 6'4". I think.
Oh, okay. He looks smaller to me. Okay, I might have. He was the angle.
He's deceptively big.
Yeah, because maybe it was the angle where he was standing. But okay, well then that's cool. Shit.
Look, yeah, Caballero's a good fighter, man. He's very underrated. He beat Chisora back in the day. He very good body puncher, power in both hands. He's strong fighter.
I never liked Chisora. I always thought Chisora was not good, bro. I mean, I don't know.
Chisora is good, man. Like he's kind of like a Salido. He never won the championship, but like he's a tough motherfucker. His record doesn't deflect how good he is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But every time I remember what Chisora would be on, bro. If I missed his fight, I'm like, all right. If I caught, well, you know what I mean? He never just I don't know if just me or everybody was like that with Chisora. You know what I mean?
No, I like Chisora, man. He was in a lot of good fights, bro. He fought everybody. Like he's literally fought everybody. He's been around for forever, man. Like shit. I thought he beat Joseph Parker too, because they fought twice. But the first time, bro, I think he got robbed. He got robbed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought he beat Joseph Parker. He fought Hellenius. He fought Fury 3 times. Fought Usyk once.
We talking about?
He fought Dillian White. Chisora. He fought Dillian White. I mean, he fought a lot of guys. Wilder.
He lost to all them, though? He did, huh? He
You said
wants
what
a
now?
rematch.
He
Wants a rematch.
matched him. Yeah.
What? Say that one more time, Serrata. What you say?
Who out of those guys you named, did he beat them initially? Any of them, or did he? Or
He didn't beat well, like I said, I thought he beat Parker, but on the
yeah.
record, Parker took the fight. He
Okay.
won the fight, but the rematch, Parker won. He won it. Um, shit. I mean, look, he didn't win a lot of those fights, but he gave people like very good competitive
Yeah.
fights.
He
You know what I'm
was a
saying?
watch. Yeah.
Like no one really dominated him except for Fury. Fury's the only one, and Tyson Fury's a fucking what,
He
7 foot
dropped him. Did he
motherfucker.
drop
Like,
him?
bro, Tyson Fury is fucking tall as shit. He's
Yeah.
very awkward. Like, you know.
Didn't he drop him or no? Am I mistaken? I feel like I've seen. I don't know.
Ooh, Fury dropped Chisora?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Fury stopped him.
They
Fury
stopped
stopped
him.
him, bro.
They fought twice,
Yeah.
right?
They
Twice, yeah.
fought 3 times. They fought
Yeah.
3 times.
Oh, 3 times?
Oh, we fought White
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah, he fought White twice. Yeah, they fought 3 times because after he fought Ngannou, he fought White. You know, and I remember being pissed off with Tyson Fury at that time because I'm like, why the fuck is he fighting Dillian White? Just getting a Usyk. He was procrastinating. He was trying to
Yeah, he
squeeze
was
out as
trying to.
much
Yup, exactly.
money as possible. He's trying to squeeze out as much money as possible. So he was like, yeah, that's why I'm gonna fight this dude, because he already knew Usyk was gonna be a very tough fight. That's why he came in shape and fought very well.
And that's see, and then you bring up a good point right there, bro. That's what I say too. Like when people say, "Oh, he ducked this person, he just ducked this person," I get it. Sometimes it seems that way, but if I'm a fighter, bro, I'm gonna squeeze out every fucking bag before I get to maybe possibly somebody who's gonna fucking either beat me or it's gonna be a tough fight for me. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, you got to make as much bread as possible. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, but I get it. The fans, we all want to see these fights, and some may never happen. Like Bam in a way, I don't even know if that's gonna happen, bro. I need to stop pumping myself up. Maybe not.
I'm confident in that fight happening, bro.
Yeah.
Which one?
Bam in a way.
I'm not so sure.
I'm confident in it. I think it will happen. I think it will.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know who represents either one of them, but I think if it's up to Bam and Inoue, they're pretty. Bam, seems pretty down to earth, respectful, and Inoue, I think they're both like, just fucking get it. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I don't know how the management
I don't
works
know. I
or
mean,
what number
for
they want.
Inoue, it's kind of a more of a lose-lose.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, I don't know about that, because Bam's a great fighter, Both guys are pound for pound. They're definitely top 3, no matter how you slice it and dice it, If he
But if
loses to
Bam,
Bam, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Certainly
but
not.
if Bam beats him though, Bam skyrockets way better.
Marco's
I think he
tripping.
skyrockets way more than Inoue if
Oh,
he beats Bam. Yeah.
absolutely. But in my eyes, how I rate Bam Serrata, if Inoue beats him, like
Inoue, yeah.
convincingly, knocks him out, destroys him, bro, he's like the best little man to me ever.
If
Because
Inoue
Bam is fucking good, man. Like,
great, yeah.
really good
If
fighter.
Inoue was to knock out Bam, bro, I would probably be like, fuck it, man. I would have to give credit where credit's due. I would be pissed, man. Fuck.
Yeah, to me, he'll be like a clear cut number 1, like beating a young champion like that. He's been dominating most of the fighters he's been in the ring with. If he beats him, bro, like convincingly, yeah, bro, he's clear
You're
cut.
talking about Inoue or Bam?
Yeah, no, Inoue.
If
Inoue does
Bam
that.
if Bam was to
ends in
stop
a unanimous
Inoue,
decision or a decision either way,
yeah,
is
but
it
if
a
Bam
Yeah,
was to
it
stop
doesn't have to be a
Inoue,
knockout. Nah, it doesn't have to be a knockout. Nah,
It
hell no.
doesn't? Okay.
Nah, it could be unanimous decision.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
if Bam was
Right.
to stop
Not
Inoue,
or
bro,
whatever decision.
that would be
Could be a split. Who knows?
Where would you put Bam though if he fucking stopped Inoue, bro? If he like
It'd still
stopped
be
him, bro.
Oh, he's one of the best fighters. Like, he's one of the best little man fighters ever, bro.
Yeah, I think so too, bro.
Already at 26 years old. If he stops Inoue, hell yeah, bro.
That's
Hell yeah.
number 1 pound for pound shit, without a doubt. He takes
Number
Shakur off
1
that
pound
list.
for
Takes
pound.
Shakur off the list completely if he knocked him out. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Bro, I would
pound
I
for
wouldn't even
pound.
believe it,
That's
bro.
like
If
a
he fucking
boxing
knocked out
fan
Inoue, I would have to be like,
mentality,
I would be
right?
jaw on the floor.
That's
I
a
mean-
boxing fan's mentality. Is that we're going to get into this fight and there's going to be a knockout either way you cut it because they're both power punchers and they
Oh man, I
obviously
was
have
so
this
nervous for that.
track record and this
Dude,
history.
I want to see fucking fights like that, bro. Those are the fights that get me going. Like, I mean,
Right?
I don't know.
Absolutely.
See, the thing is too with like power punchers. Sometimes, bro, they get in the ring and they kind of be timid.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That happens. That happens pretty often too. Like Nakatani and Inoue, for example. A lot of people thought that fight was gonna be like a
Right.
stoppage and shit like that. Man, them two, they was both worried about their
Well,
power.
that was an
Rock'em
anomaly.
Sock'em
You
Robots.
know what I
He thought it
mean?
was gonna
You
be
got two
Rock'em
guys
Sock'em
with like
Robots. Like
you
we
got two
ain't
guys with
living
a
no
really
more.
high knockout percentages. Like that was an anomaly that it didn't happen.
You think
Well,
so, Marco?
the
There's
problem
there's
with
some
that
there's
is
some punches that they went to decision and people expected knockouts. That happens though. It
No,
happens.
I didn't say that. But anomaly just means something that's
Yeah,
rare.
something was supposed to happen, but didn't. Yeah.
the problem with that
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
is that that's not who Nakatani is. He don't train like that. He don't fight like that. He don't fight to just go out and destroy the guy. He lets the guy come to him. He needs someone else to. He needs a dance partner. In a way, doesn't need a dance partner. He can lead the dance. You
No,
know what I
you're
mean?
right. Nagatani is a boxer. That's why I pick anyway by decision. I didn't expect a stoppage. But but I'm just saying what the fans were saying. They got high knockout.
Yeah, it's the propensity of a knockout that there
But I
could be
think,
a result of him
right.
got that
but
knockout.
but I think both of them did fight very cautious. I think both of them did.
Oh yeah, clearly.
Yeah, they fought very cautious, both fighters. So sometimes that happens with punchers when they get in the ring. Sometimes that happens.
Well, and then people, I guess, as fans, have a hard time discerning the difference too, right? Like these guys were basically analyzing each other for most of the fight, right? Not being
Exactly.
familiar with each other
Exactly. Yep, that's a great
and
point.
being
That's exactly.
cautious and being aware and aesthetically maybe not being aware of what the fans are after, right? But that's life. That's boxing. That's how it goes.
Yeah, that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Absolutely.
I would like to pick their brain, right, and be like, like just like a one-on-one conversation, with even no cameras. Like, what were you thinking? Like, what was the process in that, like at that moment? You know what I mean? I mean, with all due respect, you know what I'm saying, just so I can know as a fan, like what they're thinking. You know what I mean?
In terms of what?
Cool.
In terms of like them being in the ring, and like I said, they're kind of respecting each other's power too much. It kind of wasn't the fight that we expected. I wonder what they would say, like, "Hey, I was just trying to win," or "Fuck you." You know what I mean? I don't know. I you know what I'm saying?
Well, it seemed to me like
Speaking of
like
which,
Inoue was trying, but this guy was just
oh,
keeping his
definitely.
range. No,
Yeah, in a way was trying, but I think at points too, Marco, he didn't let his hands go.
Yeah,
You
I
know what I'm
think so
saying?
too. Yeah.
Yeah, he was kind of cautious, so it was kind of big mix of both. Mix of
Because
both.
when he fought Donaire and them, they were fucking letting them hands go. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying, Serrata. That's
Yeah.
why I really think. That's why I think Bam can beat him because of that. He
Yes.
just doesn't let his hands go as much as he used to, bro.
I
Well,
can
and
see
then
that.
most have had brought up that Picasso bout earlier too, and I was thinking to myself, well, that pay-per-view or this fight, which one is this worth $80? What
Bam,
are these
Bam
bouts
and
worth?
Inoue?
What?
I'm sorry, the Bam and Inoue fight
well,
worth $80?
That's what
Yeah,
I
no,
guess
for
I don't
sure.
know.
No, I
To
me, yeah.
the Japanese fans, yes. To the Japanese fans, fuck yeah.
I would get it too for $80.
Shit, I'll pay for Bam anyway. Hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yo, I really do try to support this sport too, and I try my best. If there's fights that I enjoy, I try to buy the pay-per-views when I can. But
for me personally, because I would make it an event, right? Like, if they fight, I'm gonna have, like, God willing, my family and everybody like barbecuing, and so $80-$100 for that fight for me is okay. But I mean, a lot of people who don't see it like that, I don't know if $80 will be too high. I mean, not that they don't have it, just that, like, are they invested that much into Bam and anyway?
Yeah.
You just think other things. I could obviously, Serrata, like I could spend my $80 here, or I could spend my $80 here, right?
No, that's what
Like,
I'm saying. Of course, yeah. So I don't know.
Well, on that topic, speaking of which, I just saw, for Serrata and anybody else listening who might be interested, I saw that they released. How normally in the ramp up of a promotion of a fight, they'll do like a 24-hour or whatever, and they'll like follow them in the camps and shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, they just dropped one that was a post fight one for the Inoue Nakatani.
I'm watching that. Where's it on?
It's on YouTube actually. It's free on YouTube. The only thing is you have to. It's in Japanese with Japanese
cool.
subtitles, so you have to set
Subtitle, yeah.
the the subtitle auto translate thing, which for the ones that I saw pre-fight, it wasn't half bad. You could follow along pretty well. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
pretty
I mean, if I
interesting.
used to watch some of those Japanese movies when I was a kid that were all subtitled and shit. So yeah, I fuck with it. Oh hell
And
yeah, I
they're
like.
directing the production of them is really fucking good. It's like almost like top quality, like Netflix quality production on those. So you can
Okay,
generally follow along, even if you don't understand everything that they're saying. You can follow along with the
so
story
basically,
they're trying to.
it's like the behind the scenes, or is it more like the
Yep.
those?
No, it's
Okay,
a post fight. It's a post fight.
post
So
fight.
like,
Oh, post fight.
yeah, they're
See,
interviewing in a way after the fight and everything, and they have
oh,
like some
dope. I want to see.
snippets.
That's what I like to hear. I want to see that. Cool. Hell yeah.
Look, I
Yeah, they
don't.
did have some behind the scenes. They did release some behind the scenes footage for the Japanese
Audience.
whatever broadcast.
Yeah.
I think it's called Leminos, where they
Okay.
dropped like 2 hours of behind the scenes shit,
Oh,
bro.
cool.
Over there, there's Japanese fans. They love that shit. They're nerds about that
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Look, what was I about to say? Yeah, bro. I don't mind like shit being in different languages. You know, I've watched a lot of podcasts in Spanish and
We
shit like
know,
that.
Wonder. You're all about the culture.
Exactly. Yeah, you know I'm about the
We've
culture,
heard it.
but
We've
yeah,
heard you say it.
yeah,
Mhm.
you
We
already
get it.
know. You
We
already.
understand.
And that's what's funny, bro. Like when you said that right now, I know that coming from you, it's true. Like you know I'm not saying that people that don't are not cultured, don't have knowledge, but you know, so you gotta open your horizon. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think he's basically just trying to say when he repeats himself is like he's not pigeonholing himself. He has a
Yeah, he's not putting on himself now.
broad perspective
Bro,
of
I'll see some
the
shit
world.
sometimes, bro. I have no fucking idea what they're saying, and I'm just like, my sister's like, "What are you watching?" But I have no clue. But just
Why
keep getting.
150 always be saying that shit. He's a cultured.
He is, no,
Okay,
he does, yeah.
all right.
It's good. It's really good because man, there's some motherfuckers
No,
I know that never
absolutely.
left their block, bro. They just fucking sit there in the corner
No,
and that's
absolutely.
it.
I agree 100%.
Yeah. And they're so happy with it though. I'm like, that's cool. If you're happy, fuck it. Stay happy.
We
Yeah,
all
man. I
just talk
see.
shit. 150 doesn't talk too much shit. 150 is actually more of a like
No,
a straight across the board type of
so
guy.
50, I feel like like we actually talk like he's not here, but no, 50, I feel like he speaks and he knows what he's saying, and then if he doesn't, he'll ask, what is that? Or you
Well,
know.
and I appreciate it too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't talk shit, bro. The only time I talk shit, if a motherfucker start with me. That's the only
I've
time,
heard you talk shit a couple times.
Yeah, Lance, you know me for a long
I've
time,
known
bro.
you for
You already know. You know me
a
forever, Lance. You
lot of
know
years.
I will talk shit if I have to, but I don't tend to do it though. Yeah.
No,
No,
you
and
don't.
it's always like you never just pop off first. It's because like you'll be talking, and then they'll act crazy, and then you're like, okay, well, fuck you then. Like that day with the meatball head, I couldn't stop laughing, bro. I laughed for days, bro. It was just pop in my head, bro. My girl's like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Nah, some homie of mine on the internet panel. He said call somebody a meatball head." She's like, "What? A meatball head?" I said, "Yeah." I said, I said, "You have to hear. You got to know the context behind it." I was dying laughing. Yeah, it was dying. Remember he called out? I think he called Allen or Jersey
Nah,
Box.
nah,
Which
nah. It was JB Sports. JB
oh,
Sports.
KB
That's who I
Sports. Yeah,
called
he
that.
called him a
Yeah.
meatball head.
Yeah. No, I talked about Allen's head too. I talked
I
about his
was
head too.
dying laughing, but it was so funny, fool, because you were like talking about some other shit. You're like, you want shut up, meatball head. I said, fuck.
Yeah, I
No,
told Allen. I
it's
told
always
Allen.
good when you
I
give him
fought
that credit.
Allen though. It was just when he got mad about the fucking boots in and shit. He got mad, bro. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn. I said his head looks like it looks like a boiled egg soaked in fucking damn, what's it called, bro? Fuck, what's
Soy
that shit
sauce.
called? Soy sauce. Yes, that's what it was. His head, yeah, that's what I said. Like a boiled egg soaked in soy sauce.
Nah, shout out to Allen. I felt, you know what, bro? I'm not gonna front. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I kind of felt bad lightweight after I went crazy on Allen, bro.
You
I
felt bad,
fucking
really?
No,
not.
Allen's cool, man. Allen's
He's
cool,
cool,
bro.
bro. I
He's
like
mad
Allen,
chill, bro. He's
but
chill as
sometimes
fuck.
you know what happens, bro, with me. I'm sorry, 50, but you know what happens, bro, is that HLD throws in ad libs, bro, and then it pisses me off even more because I feel like Allen is fucking agreeing with HLD, and I just go crazy. And I he's a respectable man, bro, and I shouldn't be calling him like a big dumb dummy and all that shit. Like I don't know.
Bro, you and
Why did
HLD was
you?
going crazy yesterday,
I
bro.
was so mad, bro. Yeah, I was so pissed off at
But
HLD.
why'd you start saying that shit if you think you shouldn't?
No, because he was
He's a
talking shit to me
madman. He's a
first too.
crazy
And
person.
then I just started saying like, you know what? Actually, feel more bad about is saying bitch. I shouldn't call him a bitch like 30,000 times.
Bro, you and HOD, y'all gave Marco hella money yesterday.
Oh
God
yeah,
damn.
we're on it, bro.
Y'all
That
gave
was
Marco a lot of
funny,
money yesterday.
dude. That was funny.
I couldn't help it, bro. I was beside myself. I'm like, oh fuck no, bro. Until finally my girl called me and she's like, hey, you want to watch a show real quick? And I'm like, I didn't want to tell her I'm in the middle of a fucking battle here. I'm fucking.
Hey, from the outside looking in, I was like, this shit is, comical. I got a couple of good laughs off that.
Oh, bro, it was crazy, bro. And then fucking, I was getting paused, tag teamed, and I was just, and then CJ, I'm over here defending his ass, and he just fucking, oh, champ, I'm using the art of war and leaving. I'm like, come on, that ain't the art of war. That's the art of fucking whack.
Nah, you should always call everybody a bitch. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
No, it's gonna happen still. Even though I felt, I was
No,
like,
it's just
man,
like the hate in your voice is what's
oh,
the
bro,
funniest to me.
it turned
You're
into
like,
a different
you're a
moment.
fucking, you're a bitch. I mean, you're funny, man.
And then I was like, man, I was like thinking, like, damn, I'm over here calling a grown man like a big dumb dummy. I was like, that's all you are. I was like, fucking, oh man, I don't know. Anyway,
Well, but at the same time, it feels like everybody knows that, like, that Serrata that was 20 years ago, right? That young, dumb fucking just says whatever the fuck they want.
yeah, definitely, bro. And it comes out. I think I get to vent it out here sometimes, but like before, man, I wouldn't give a flying fuck. But now,
Yo,
like, I was like,
look at
fucking
Mo's
shit,
picture, bro.
I'm telling you, the thing with you, is,
Yo,
Serrata,
that's fucking
Serrata,
fun. Huh?
I think that you're not. I don't think you're conscious of yourself. So I think you could be having a bad day or whatever, and something
Yeah.
else could be bothering you, and then something will trigger you. And I don't think in the moment you really realize it's not about that; it's about something
Yeah,
else.
it's really about other shit too. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you're
For
not.
sure.
Yeah, your emotions make you not be conscious of yourself. That's what it seems like
Yeah.
to me.
No, that definitely. But little things like I could tell you, you could fucking spill a drink on me, probably fucking steal $20 out of my wallet, and that won't trigger me. And it'll be something like white rice, like the other day. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Like you could call you
But
you
it
could
wasn't
fucking
about
my
that. I
Holy
guarantee you it was
shit.
about something else. I don't
You
know what.
were
probably I
tripping
don't
out
remember,
about
but
that. Brown
next
rice.
time,
Fucking white rice.
oh, bro, we went crazy about that. I mean, for a
Yeah,
good
you
fucking
guys
40
were.
minutes.
Y'all were going in.
Does your girl ever hear
Brown
you and tell you
rice,
to like
white
fucking chill?
rice, looking
No,
fucking.
she does. She's told me, she texted me before one time. She's like, dude, like you're fucking wild. Now she
Oh,
don't
she was
stay.
She was watching you.
No, she could hear me. She was in the room and I was in the other room.
Mm.
And I was like, you fucking bitch, pussy. She's like, dude, she's like, if I didn't know better, I would think that you're fucking like, if I was across like the different house, I would think you're fucking just a maniac. I'm like, yeah, I didn't do it. And I tried to explain to her why I'm upset. And then I explained to her, and then it's a stupid ass reason. And she's like, so you were mad because somebody didn't like a fighter or what? I'm like,
Yeah,
fuck,
you
dude.
ever do that like in your mind, and then when you say it out loud, you're like,
Bro, all the time. Like, she'd be like, well, what happened? I go, well, he was talking about a Mexican fighter. And she's like, so what? What do you mean? I'm like, you don't get it? I'm like, you know what? Fuck it then. Fuck you too.
Mo, you get like that sometimes too.
That's real. Man, this boxing shit.
Me, it's just certain narratives that,
yeah,
especially when stuff that's super ahistorical. That's what pisses me off.
While we getting pissed too. That's
There was
funny.
one time I remember you jumped in. You called somebody a cocksucker like right off the jump. It was funny.
Yeah.
I don't know if Mo. I don't know if Mo's sober all the time or not. That's what thinking. I'm like, is Mo? I don't know if he's when he calls somebody a cocksucker, if he's a little a shot or two.
Oh, yeah, Mo, you ever drunk at all? Yelling at people?
No, maybe once or twice I've come on here, but that's literally because I'm out like drinking somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I hop on. You guys are still like hella late, and you guys are still
I've
on.
never.
It's like,
I don't think I've ever really lost it.
You don't lose it per se, but you I can tell when you're a little upset. Like, you know,
yeah, you can tell Marco upset.
yeah.
Why?
Your mannerisms change. You know, you get kind of like, what? You'll stop the whole record. You'll be like, what? Well, hold on. What
Yeah,
you say?
especially when someone says something disrespectful. You say that again, I'm gonna kick you off.
Marco wears his heart on his sleeve for sure.
Yeah.
That's why.
Look,
That's
look,
why I
look at
think
it. Look at
I
this.
gravitate towards Marco. He seems like a genuine dude.
He
The
is.
first, he is a genuine dude. Hell
Thank
yeah.
you, Lance. Appreciate
The
it.
first thing I get on Instagram, Marco Boxing. Some things in Hell Kitchen never change. Proud to live in NYC. It's fucking dude,
That's
man.
dope. Yeah, I see that. Okay.
NYC or nothing, huh, Marco?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man. I've been
Hey, I
going, man.
respect it. I respect it though. You
Hey,
stay
Marco, like,
consistent.
I had Cleveland in 7, but it didn't go that
Did you
way.
really?
No, I'm just fucking.
No.
hey, Marco, like the other day when you got mad at Wayne, right? I was quick to snitch. I was a rat. I was like, Marco was like, hold on. Hey, what did he say? He said you're a faggot. I was quick
Yo,
to snitch.
I didn't even hear that, bro.
He
What did
did.
he say?
Neither
What
did
did he say to
I.
Marco? What did he say?
He
He
said
was
he's a
just.
faggot.
That's
No,
not the
because
only thing
everybody
that did
was
it.
yelling at each other. He didn't
He
Yeah.
was
know
like,
who
he
that
was saying a
or
lot of
anything.
shit. I think he was drunk. Something. He
Yeah.
was saying a lot of
He
shit.
was arguing with me.
He was saying a bunch of shit. Yeah, and I was just like,
Mm.
chill. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was more like, nah. I mean, you look, you know, there's certain lines we can't cross. We shouldn't cross. Just like I kind of had to put the line in the sand with HLD and a CJ. Like, let's leave mothers. Let's leave children. Let's leave wives. Let's leave shit like that out of it. So you got to try to do your best. But when both guys start going at it with each other, it's like you got to just step back and like, all right, well, if you're going to say that, and you're both going to, you're both saying some
That
foul
should
shit.
be off.
Hey, you
Rip,
guys,
that should be off man principle. That should be off man
that's the
principle.
internet, bro.
Never
Like,
should you ever do something like that. That's
but I think people don't know where the line because I was
it's the
wondering
internet.
why
Is what it is.
I got mad at Alan, bro, because he was like he started singing. Oh, because they got mad at me for singing old slave hymns, right? I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
I
the
remember
war.
way
That wasn't Alan.
in
That
the
was Certified.
water.
No,
Yeah,
no, he got
I
mad at me for
remember
that.
that. You had a whole.
But they didn't hear the whole content. He was telling me to he said, grab my Mexican hand and shove an empanada up my ass.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Jeez.
The way you just said it was funny.
So
Yeah,
it was crazy, bro. It's just some crazy ass shit, bro.
I just feel like with me, like the shit, I don't, wives, children, parents, like, I mean, I don't know. Parents is kind of like if your parent is like, died or sick, like CJ's, that's one thing, but your mama jokes are as old as time. So
Yeah. But it was so funny though, Mark. I was dying laughing.
I
I was like,
still
that.
think people shouldn't say them though. I still think.
I try to refrain from it, but I've done it. It slipped up a couple times, but I don't do it, man. I mean, I don't do it like
yeah,
that.
people
Even
shouldn't. That's like the classic hood dish,
Yeah,
Like anytime I've argued with dudes on here or even real life, bro, I never talked about people's mothers. I never
yeah,
done
that's
that.
different. Some people take that shit
Yeah.
to the bro.
Yeah, bro. Exactly so right. Some people that shit really offends them. So
Yeah.
that's why I don't even say it.
Yeah, I
I'd
don't do
rather
it
just
either.
talk. I'd rather just talk about you. I'd rather just joke on yourself.
Hey Marco, I know you don't do it either because I remember one time I can't remember somebody kind of like not a bad one, but they kind of like kind of touched on it with you, and you're like, hey, I don't do that with you, bro. Don't talk about my mom like that or talk about mother.
Life
Yeah.
is real.
I can't remember. I think it was Mick, maybe.
Sometimes life is real, So yeah, I definitely wouldn't
Fucking
recommend that.
Mick.
Mick is a fucking fool, man.
Mick got no filter, bro. He just be saying
Fuck.
anything.
No, he don't give a fuck, bro.
He
about
don't. He
Mick
don't.
could be really bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
can.
actually
He
like
can't. He
Mick.
can be
I
bad.
like
He
Mick
can
a
be
lot.
bad.
I'd like
But
Mick. Mick is my pal.
The thing about him is though, like Serato, you'll calm down.
Yeah,
Mick
for
will
sure.
hold on to it for days.
Yeah, he will. He literally will. He'll hold on
Yep.
to it for days. He will.
Days.
He will.
Days.
I remember
Yep.
me and him. We got in an argument over Pacquiao because he was saying like he was saying like he didn't defend his titles and shit like that. So we was debating about that. But we literally debated on another channel, and he came over here with the same shit. I'm like, Mick, what the fuck, bro? That was a couple of days ago. What the fuck you still talking about that shit?
You don't fuck around, bro. I'm telling
He
you.
doesn't like being challenged or made to think he might be wrong.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't like that. No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Bro, I could literally.
He's an interesting character, isn't he?
You guys already know, bro. I could literally argue with anybody right now. Like a fucking. I mean, like I think you guys think I'm gonna try to unalive somebody, and then like right after be like, oh, okay, so what do you think about fucking Crawford and fucking Canelo? Even in my real life, bro, I've been like that. My mom be like, you're fucking crazy, bro. I don't see how you do that because my mom will hold on to something for months. I could fucking fight with somebody, argue, probably even punch each other, and like go eat lunch the next day.
I mean, she's also a
Well,
woman.
that's a good thing, Serrata.
I
If
don't
we
give a
can't
fuck.
ask the closest people to you if you're crazy, then you might not
She's
actually.
also a woman, and women tend to hold on to
Oh
shit.
man, women are fucking bro. Oh my god, my buddy had a woman sober living, right? And I remember when I first got into it, I go, you know what I'm thinking about open? He goes, don't say it, bro. A woman's one. I said, he's all, dude, it's the worst fucking thing you could ever do, bro. He's like, I'm trying to sell mine. If you want to buy it, buy it. I said, hell no. He said they would fucking fight for months about the same thing. You know what I mean? And never let it go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, fuck, bro.
Yeah. It's like Mick sometimes. Big
Oh, but
Scottish.
that
bitch.
motherfucker. I love. He's funny though, bro.
Yo.
I just get triggered with the whole Mexican bar. I didn't stop getting triggered by it, bro. But it just fucking infuriates me, bro, because I feel like Mexican fighters get a different kind of critique or get pushed to the side with shit, bro. And I could maybe that's just my own
Yeah,
mind.
you're your typical Southsider. There you are. There you go, Serrata.
For real.
The fuck?
But it's just like fuck,
Shit.
man. And then like I said, my favorite fighter is not on no race shit because my favorite fighters are literally fucking. That
I'm
sounds
just
corny, but
angry for no reason.
are
Just
fucking
Hey,
Jones and Zab Judah. I mean, like, so I
yeah,
don't know.
I respect the Mexican fighters, bro. I
You
respect
do.
them.
You're fucking pretty even killed, bro, and that's good. But there's some
Yeah,
people.
I just think the Mexican fighters today, they're just not good as the ones in the past.
Oh yeah, I mean that's
That's
given. Yeah.
there's still some good ones though, like Bam Benavidez. Canelo is good as long, even though I don't like him, he's still a good fighter. Still a
What
Hall of
happened with
Famer.
what's the name earlier? Chavo. My fucking phone died. I was like, man, I was like 2 seconds away from going on a
Oh
World
no,
War.
I jumped off. I jumped off. I was at work, bro. I jumped off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he jumped off too. I
Oh,
don't know
did
what.
he?
Maybe he lost connection or his
I known
phone
that
died.
dude
But
for a
yeah,
long time. He used to go on
yeah.
He's not a
he
bad
used to
dude, bro.
come on
He's
panels.
crazy.
No, no,
He's
he's a little rowdy, but he's a good
yeah.
dude. He's a good dude.
They
Yeah, he a
overcharge
good dude.
people.
No,
That's why.
he
Huh?
makes me
They
laugh.
like to
But yeah,
overcharge.
his phone must have died or something because he was like in mid rant and he just dropped off.
mid rat.
Yeah, he kept trying to play that race shit. He's like, yeah, the blacks are the superior. Like,
Yeah.
man, come on, bro, don't
And
say
I'm like,
that
oh,
shit.
and I'm like, damn, okay, this is Black Serrata right here. Okay, let's get it. And then my
Who was
phone died.
doing that? Who
I'm
was
like,
that?
come on.
His name was Chavo.
Chavo.
Oh, Chavo. Yeah, I
Chavo's
know
a
him.
beast.
Yeah, he
I've
used to
known
come
him.
on. He came on Black and Browns. He came on a lot of
Yeah,
channels,
yeah,
bro.
That's where I
yeah.
remember him
He's been
from,
around
bro.
for a while. He's been around for a
Yeah.
while.
I think you know
Yeah.
what's funny? It's like because I was on H Money with
I
you guys.
introduced him as a
People are
new
back with
channel
Brown
brother.
once in a while.
Channel brother. I think the channel brother shit is fucking hilarious. That's funny.
Yeah,
That's great.
It is very
Yeah,
funny. Yeah.
I
Channel
seen
Brown.
what's the name. CJ was saying in the chat. He was like, "Yeah, it's a new channel, brother, or something like that." I
Hey,
was like, "Nah, this dude's been here before. He's already been here already."
I drug Marco's shit over there to Rap Star too when Wayne was on the panel. I was like, channel bruv. That's the channel bruv. When you get over there fucking breaking crumpets and shit like that, deep.
Yeah, I seen Rastar Lab last night. I seen Wayne on there and Mick. Wayne was arguing with
Dude.
one of the black dudes and the Puerto Rican dude. He was over there arguing with the motherfuckers. That shit was funny as hell. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
that motherfucker had me heated, bro. Like Lance, you know, Lance is Lance. You do your thing, bro. But Wayne, bro, that motherfucker, man. Oh God, bro. If I
Don't
could
you
choke him
fucking
through the
get
phone,
on
I
about
would have,
me,
bro.
Serrata.
Huh?
I said, don't you get on about me.
No, no, you chill, bro.
They
You
trying
got
to say y'all sound the same and shit, bro.
yeah.
Hey,
They
we're
do not
different
sound the
people. I
same,
understand the joke. That's funny. That's good. But we're different people.
No, for
bro.
sure. Wayne
Bro,
is on a different fucking level, bro.
Wayne sound way more country than Lance. He's
You think
country as
so?
fuck. He's from Texas, bro. He's
I
country,
can't hear a
man.
difference in these fools, man. I swear I can't.
Yeah, Wayne don't sound like that, bro.
Wayne's from way down south.
Yeah, Wayne's from down south, bro. Maybe because I live in the south. Maybe
Yeah.
that's why I look it like that, Serrata.
Sure.
But he's country as fuck, man.
Nah, bro, that fool had me hot, bro. I was telling him to shut up, sit in the corner. I just wanted him to shut up so bad, bro.
I like Wayne, but he just cuts people off too much. That shit gets annoying. Like you'll be talking and then he just comes blurbing shit. Like he needs to calm down, man. But like you said, he's drunk, right? He be coming on here drunk, right?
That's what it is, bro. And that's what upsets me. Like you know when you're next to a drunk person, they're like telling you a story 75 times, and you're like, dude,
Oh hell
I
yeah.
already heard, motherfucker. Like, get
Yeah,
off
that's
me,
just
bro.
annoying. That's
That's
just
what it
annoying.
was. Yeah, that's what that was right there. That's why I was like, oh, bro. And then I fucking finally, when I got rid of him, he didn't come back. And then that's when I got rid of Allen, and he didn't come back. And then me and HLD were going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Didn't Certified knock someone off too? I think he did.
I think so, yeah. Certified, yeah. Certified got somebody up out of there. Man, that's been a fucking gang of cash yesterday between the fucking live and fucking all other shows during the day. Oh man, I was like, fuck, I need to chill.
Yeah, y'all
You
was
could have had
y'all.
a brand new pair of shoes there.
Bro, beyond that, then
Yeah.
I was gambling on Prize Picks. I was being a degenerate yesterday, man. Fuck, it's
Wow,
all
that's
good.
crazy. That's crazy business.
It's all good, bro. I was literally fucking arguing with fucking everybody on here, paying to get people kicked off, doing the stocks on Robinhood, and gambling on fucking Prize Picks. All bad. Fuck that, dude. I'm done. That was it for the fucking rest of the 2 months.
That's great.
Yeah. Oh, I'm done, bro. I don't know, bro. Hey, Rap's on 24/7 or what? He'll be on right now.
He might be on after this, but I don't know. He's been chilling. He ain't been going on as much as he used to.
Yeah.
He ain't been going on.
Serrano needs a camera crew for real, man. Yeah, you guys should. When you guys go to New York, you guys should fucking vlog that shit, bro. That'd be dope, Marco. You can vlog it and you can put it on your Instagram, right?
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, Marco should do that. He should
Dude,
do that.
Marco's a fucking dinosaur. He ain't gonna do no shit.
Oh my god, that's funny.
It's okay. We're all thinking it. It's a shout out to you, Lance. You said it's a lot enough, too.
He's fucking a
This
dinosaur.
motherfucker's too busy to be vlogging and shit. He's got to be taking care of his kids.
Man, that motherfucker, all he needs to do is strap a little GoPro to his neck.
I don't know. I just picture Marco keeping up with his kids and his wife and shit like that. He's got his whole life, and then he's got this shit going on. He's like, oh, gotta get this shit in order. I need a New York.
The meetup though, that'd be dope. Like, Marco boxing, panel meets up.
Fucking old busy fucking
each other's
dinosaur.
off or whatever.
What?
the great meetup in Manhattan or whatever fucking title you want to put.
Oh, I'd love to get out there. I just don't think I would. You were talking about it earlier. You ain't getting out there. It's
Me,
it ain't about the money. It's about the money. You talk all that money shit. Money.
It's not about the money. It's not about the bro. Have you not heard the fucking spiel the 8 times?
There's responsibilities.
Yeah, I just don't like leaving my shit, bro. Right now, it's very hard because I have almost 30 men in 2 houses that I gotta watch, and it's like, bro, it's just I already, bro. When I leave for one day, bro, the fucking shit's almost going to hell, bro. People are fucking getting overdosing, fucking, it's crazy, bro.
Sure, I understand, but look, just tell Marco now that you're not going to be there because
I'm not sure yet. Because I might have. I'm not 100% sure. Because I'm the type of person, I'll just pop up too.
Let him know. Don't Serrata, don't pull that bullshit.
Like, what do you mean? Come on, man. You're being like Wayne now. Stop. I'm going to put you in the corner.
You're right. I am kind of being like Wayne.
You're taking on Wayne's fucking aura right now.
Pulling a Wayne. I'm pulling a Wayne. Sorry about that.
Yeah, he is.
Huh? This motherfucking Lance, he fucking kicked me out the panel and then bought me right back. That's how this dude, man.
Yeah. Nah, Wayne's funny.
I mean, I'm used to it now, you know what I'm saying? But at that time when y'all was doing the
remember you didn't like it,
I ain't like it at first, but now I mean that's his channel, that's the way he run it, so I understand it now. But at that time I didn't really grasp it yet.
Yeah, I feel you. I remember you saying that. You're like, what the fuck, man? I was like, nah, good. You gotta think more. Yeah.
Y'all kicked everyone up. I'm thinking more people was gonna come through, or somebody was gonna come on, but nah, it stayed quiet the whole night. Shit, after y'all left.
After
that shit was funny,
after
bro.
all the degenerates got knocked off as fuck. Dude, that shit had me hot, bro. I need to stop, bro. I was so fucking just. I can't even tell you what I was really mad about. I was just fucking in the moment, bro.
I think HOD got you mad, bro.
Oh, bro, he got me fucking heated, bro. And then I was like, nah, fuck it, bro. He's the only.
It was the kickboxer shit. You don't agree with what we're saying, so and the HOD.
Because it correlated. I felt like it correlated in my mind to David, right? To David beating Zerto, right, and saying how everybody was like, oh, if he don't wash him, he's fucking this. But then I feel like Usyk beats this kickboxer. Granted, he might have been good in in his kickboxing field. but it was like, oh, he was a great kickboxer. It's like, I don't. It's just how narratives get pushed for different things. You know what I mean? Which it is what it is.
Yeah,
I mean,
look. I'm not saying you're wrong.
yeah,
If Benavidez fought the kickboxer and he looked trash, then yes, they would crucify him. They
yeah. If
would.
we went 11 rounds
But
with him,
me,
though,
me, me, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done
you
it
would
because
either. Yeah,
one, I know who Rico is, and
yeah,
two, Benavidez, like when I first seen him, like when I first came on here, I didn't really like him like that. I didn't think he was that good,
yeah.
but he's really improved like over
Oh
the
yeah.
years. Like he's
Hey,
getting better. So I
hey,
respect Benavidez.
150,
I wouldn't have
150
trashed him.
Serrata. Can I tell y'all a story?
Yeah, go ahead, Lance.
It'll
Go
be
ahead.
real quick. It'll be real quick. So there was one time in my life, right? I worked at Savers. Do you know what Savers is?
Is it a grocery store or no?
No, it's not a grocery store. It's like a Goodwill kind of.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah, I worked at Savers, right? And they put me in this freaking Frankenstein suit and they made me run up and down the boulevard, dog.
Yeah.
There you go. And when I got my check, I got a check for like $500. I walked across the street to the mall and I bought myself a $500 watch.
Yep.
That's the whole story. It was a boulevard. It was pretty good.
Yo,
That was it. That was it.
I fuck with that. I was waiting for like, okay, that's the whole
That was
story.
it. That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing.
55. You said 500,000. You said 500.
$500.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dog.
What brand was that watch?
It was a boulevard. It was a boulevard. It was for
Oh, but I
$500.
remember those,
I think
yeah.
I've heard that brand before too.
It
Yeah,
is, bro.
it was a nice.
It
To
was
me,
it was
and I
sitting
hung
on
it
the
up.
Seiko
I
and
hung it out
below.
the window. I hung it out the window for a long time. Let me tell you that.
Hey, Lance, bro. You know what's so funny about that story, though, dog? I've been there. I used to work at KFC when I was a kid, but I get $300, and what would I do? Buy me a $280 pair of pants, and dirty shoes and dirty shirt. That was so fucking funny, dog. Oh my god, homie.
Just interrupt the fucking conversation. Anyway, but Richard Torres, he got knocked out. He's not the next American hope.
Nah, he fucking looked like
he's
Nacho
not.
Libre, bro. Fucking Torres. He pissed me off. I didn't want to talk about that fool, dude.
Yeah, man. He ain't,
I already knew. What's up
Look,
with that
man. Look, these
thing?
American dudes, bro. They got to get rid of that American next biggest thing, bro. They got to get rid of that mindset, bro. Like,
yeah,
it is
So I
what
know
it
we
is, bro.
talked
Like,
about it earlier, 150. But what do you think about Dimitri Bivol's next opponent, though? I mean, obviously he's coming off a layoff, but is it just he deserves a tune-up, or he's been off for a
honestly, bro, I
while?
think he deserves a tune-up. Me, in my
Okay.
opinion, because, like, bro, he's coming off an injury, a back injury at that. He fought Batervia twice.
Sure.
He went to distance with him twice, which
Yep.
most fighters haven't. Only one fighter has, and that's him. So yeah, man. I mean, look, and he put in a lot of work, bro. He defended his title a shitload of times. He's undisputed. Yeah, he deserves a break, man, for sure. I'm not mad at people taking this fight. I'm not mad at all.
So how do you see it going?
You got people literally saying he's ducking, and it's like, dude, this dude is fucking injured.
Do you see it going? I mean, any direction? Do you have any thoughts on it, or is it just kind of, it is what it
Oh,
is?
there go Chopper right here. I'm weak as hell. We was just